Yeah, I seen her post. So.
Are you seeing the post?
Yeah, she said it's a long time. She said that. Yeah.
And he the one ended up dead.
I got a question.
If I offended anybody in here about y'all telling me, listen, for future reference, y'all don't tell me what Nelly to say in the comments. If it was that serious, I would have known before. Like my folks, y'all tripping. Y'all tripping big time, bro. Like why? Why even throw the conversation off into a different direction that it don't even supposed to be going? Why? This ain't about nobody on this stage. So why would anybody be offended about anything that's being said or done? All right, anybody who's the moderator right now, this ain't about none of y'all. So why? That shit be sounding like shit y'all already want to say, bro. Y'all gotta stop this shit, man.
I hate to interrupt you, but the kid is dead.
What?
Read the article just put in there.
Where the girl died too?
I ain't going
Yeah, what the fuck?
Okay, it said we now know the name of the suspected shooter as well as those two people killed in domestic shooting Thursday at two homes in Virginia. This ain't it. Whoever put this in here gonna get removed.
That's another birthday baby. Damn.
I was just gonna say I just got out.
I seen basketball.
I seen that too. I seen all kind of players do that shit.
Yeah, I think in all types of teamwork, team environments, or anything, you do have the other person that has the complaint, the one who lost, right? It's so profound in the entertainment industry right now. You know what I'm saying? Everything that we see is always like a, but I think that's the whole premise of government, is to always keep.
Bad boys, what you gonna do?
What's up, Brick?
What you gonna do when they come for you?
I'm gonna say right now, I saw Martin Lawrence in the new Bad Boys 3 or whatever that fucking new one that's coming out.
For real?
Dude, his face is so round. He looks like Lil Wayne now. What's going on with these people?
I think no, don't talk about Martin Lawrence because I think he's sick.
Like
so just leave him alone.
I think
Mason look like he got this shit.
Cause y'all was talking about what's the nigga? Black Panther nigga, whatever that man was, and he was 65.
Who you talking about?
I don't care.
Who you talking about?
Bozeman, Chadwick, man.
He died because of his heart. The point I'm trying to make is Martin Lawrence has a fat moon face now compared to where he was when he was like Martin Lawrence. Yeah, but what I'm saying, when I made the reference to him and Lil Wayne, have you seen Lil Wayne's face lately? Like his face got moon face. Like,
what do you think? A moon pie?
Like, dude, that's a medical condition of some sort. It's some medical condition. I don't know. That's what I'm asking you.
Hello, everyone.
Oh, hello, Sauce. How you doing, baby? You all right, baby? I know that's right, too. Hey, Brick Boy, are you rich beyond your wildest dreams?
Your Oscar.
Are you rich beyond your wildest dreams, Brick Boy? Oh, boy. I don't know, that's right.
Are you ready to take over?
I'm like, you and Joel. You see Joel there in the group?
Girl, pray loud.
Lombard, I sense wisdom in Joel. He also has a beard.
was the beat. I know you seem to be doing good. You have cash flow and all. Rick, well, you seem to be doing well. You have cash flow as well as offensive weapons. Hey, what's up in Columbus? What's going on in Columbus, bro? Hey, Oscar, Taylor's gonna kick me out, man. He's gonna kick me out any minute. Hey, Oscar. Brick boy, the thing I like about your profile pic is you're showing your ass and you have offensive weapons and currency. I like that. Hey, Brick Boy put Grandpa Earl with the sign, posted up a sign. Look at his profile pic.
I gotta go and figure right now.
Lord said he got scoliosis.
Bro, yeah, get for a reach around looking like that is big.
I just want to
Bro, you sound like you could take a brick, boy. This motherfucker, like, it's not gay, I didn't make eye contact.
Hey, Lord, he got started all in the back. You don't know if he's really gone.
Breaking news.
Where you been on the down right there?
It's a throwback special.
Like
like that fucking nigga.
You look like Grease. You look like Grease. You look like Agent Grease, man. Agent Grease.
He said you skinny, slick, fat bitch.
Hey, that's Brick Boy's chamber. That's Brick Boy's chamber picture right there. Chamber picture.
Hey, this Brick Boy was acting like he's a white version with a black version of this man. Like, he look like he's black.
Oh God, go in his foot.
I like the black version.
I was like a Brick Boy. Brick Boy looked like a version of me. When I was fat, I didn't know how to run. That's what I looked like. If I was black.
boy.
I don't know. Brick, why you so fucking fat, though?
Why you so fucking ugly?
Why are you so
Your
fat?
old ass need some pussy.
No, I don't need no pussy. Nigga, I can fuck one of your motherfuckers.
My old ass ain't fucking
I can fuck one of your
Ain't nobody
motherfuckers.
let you fuck me.
Today, I'm asking you three questions.
Yo!
Freaking gay
You got an itty, right?
He said you got an itty.
Look at him. Gay you pepper looking ass.
Brick boy, shut your fat ass up. You like you eat everything.
This don't work. Get your garbage ass
This nigga eat everything. Nigga eat guns.
That's why his titties are slimy.
You got alopecia in the beard, bitch.
Bro, your fucking dandruff having ass.
Mine ain't
Shut the
broke.
fuck up.
Let's get the nigga, go just walk.
No, Brick acting like he got fucking like lice in his fucking beard because he went down on a bitch of grass.
Bro, you ugly. I don't like the walk. I'm a Mr. Dick Chaser. Old Nick cereal, motherfucking cereal eating ass. Old fucking Captain Crunch stomach ass.
You took dumb ass. Hey, Oscar. Hey, Oscar. Shitty. Ain't bad, bro. Man, I got about 250 pepper.
Well, I mean, I've got like, you know, like 2 ounces of live resin right now if you want to know about
I
it.
don't know. See, you gon' hear with big talk to you. Hey, man.
He said this thing on here.
I got some black shit.
Got some that good shit for you.
Shoot up.
Hey, have you ever done here? Anybody ever done here before?
And you?
No, I haven't. I want to try it.
I'm God. I can tell.
Yeah.
I stick a needle clean in your face.
Why you taking my face, nigga? That's
Good.
my face, nigga.
But that is when they're like,
Why you making this fat and angry, nigga?
I'm saying this.
Dude, when I told you I got 2 ounces of live resin, it's white Cushers, CUSHERD, 1006 or, you know, in the Roman numerals. But it's 108 press of the strain. And it's live resin. I got 2 ounces of it. And I'm about to order it. I got an order in for some pods. And I'm gonna fill all the pods with this live resin. This shit's gonna be banging.
That's kind of like the boom rock that you described.
Well, dude, if you get you a good creepy nug, and then like pour like a resin all over the nug, and then you roll it around and keep. Yeah, I can make you some good rock.
Yeah, that's kind of like that's kind of like a feed. You like a feed. I'm a feed motherfucker.
Bro, don't make me play Master P's album from 1996 where he tells you how to fucking make crack in a fucking pack, like a what do they call that fucking, like, that Pyrex? You take a Pyrex fucking thing and you put it in the microwave and make crack. He literally teaches you baking soda, bitch, please. You a snitch, fucking trying to call me a snitch, bitch.
Stop
No. They can say, they can say, no.
Hey, Rick,
No.
they can say, no. My favorite
Rick Boy's the one sticking his ass out, trying to throw dice, trying to get some play.
Hey, Dom, did you like Pimp C or C Murder?
No, rest in peace, Pimp C.
Rest in peace, Pimp C. I like Mystical. Mystical.
Yeah, rest in peace to him too. He died.
Rest in peace, yeah. The only person that's alive is
honestly, I'm from Georgia, so I'm more southern, like dirty south. So I'm like more of a bankroll fresh, or like huh? No, I'm talking about like bankroll or like shorty low. I'm talking about the real shorty low, like Tallahassee, Actually, I thought he did die.
He's because in jail.
No, he did.
he got in jail for
Another fucking murder. I mean, not murder, rape.
See, those type of allegations are usually very, very sketchy. Nah, bro, they be sketchy.
But the thing is, I would say that those hard shooters, and I'm not finished out. God dang. If you look at his history, if you look at his history, he has been accused of that since he got popular. It's like, do you really have an issue with him? Don't you think we go to?
A lot of these women be doing videos on the bed, and then they get like choice remorse. And the woman or the victim is always, especially if she's looking at weak. Like, what if a man he tries to think? Everybody gonna laugh. Ain't nobody gonna take it serious. But when a woman says, you know what I'm saying?
I get it. It's like, all that your charges, you never went for drugs, trafficking, nothing, just raping bitches.
I know that's what it is, but I think that we should be evaluating all the women that have been saying he's because we may find out that he wasn't lying.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, Miss Parker, man. What I'm saying, hey, Rick. Well, then go ahead, go back and forth.
We got
No, but what I'm saying is there was a proposal that was put forth by Joe Rogan when he brought this court case from Florida where this 21-year-old female that looked really young went undercover in high school and got a 17-year-old boy that she was trying to flirt with and pretend to throw that pee at, and she was like, hey, go get me some weed, and he went and got her some weed in high school, and then she arrested him. All right, but that was because it was a woman cop to a 17-year-old boy. She's getting a minor and entrapping him. But had the scenario been switched, and had it been a 21-year-old male cop that was getting a 17-year-old girl to go and get that weed, what do you think? What do you think the outcome would be?
Now you put different down, but I feel like, okay, specifically in the case of Mystical, if you already know that you're a sex offender, you already have that on your rap sheet, you should not put yourself in no position with no hoe and no way.
Right. I get what you're saying. Because you got to think about, and this is what I keep saying, in the entertainment industry, their entourage, the people that are around, don't know how to make calls for the people that's actually making the money. You know what I'm saying? Like, these people are supporting all of y'all, and all y'all doing is just sit back checking. Like, y'all all need to be fired.
Exactly.
All of y'all need to be fired because it don't make no fucking sense. How you know that your man, how people move, and you let your man get caught up with these different crazy. Stop, don't think you need to talk to your friend. Go, look, dog, you know bitches gonna try to set you up. So let's not even go there. That's not even danger. Yeah, because
we all Will Robinson at that point. Danger, Will Robinson, danger.
Yeah, like they don't. The entertainment industry. There's nobody in Hollywood that type of voice, like that voice of reason for anybody in Hollywood.
But you know they're all fucking predators and violators. That's what.
I just think I don't know. I think that there's a whole bunch of misunderstanding. That's all. They just need somebody they need somebody to go back that like a spiritual guidance that'll say, hey, look, dog, easy. Like, come talk.
Yeah, we'll bring those motherfuckers to Atlanta because Atlanta's done lost their motherfucking mind.
You know why I think Atlanta done lost its mind? Because I feel like there's a lot of people that are gatekeeping. They're trying to like secure their bag, and that's like talking shit and boosting up the people. Like, yeah, you go, girl, you do it. Yeah. They don't want to go against the grain because that's money, right? That's their bag.
But you know, I'm a guy that looks like me, and I can go to Zone 1 or Zone 6, and I can hang out in the bluffs, and I know everybody. And I've known them since like the 80s.
Right.
So I mean, like, I'm old school.
Do you have that friendship where you be like, what the fuck are you doing, dog? This bitch is.
Hey, dude, if I guarantee you, if I'm hanging out in the bluffs, you come at me sideways, somebody's gonna knock you out. I don't gotta say a motherfucking thing.
No, what I'm saying, Doc, is if you have a relationship with people, right? Let's just say, like, what they call them, celebrity A, whatever, label, celebrity. So let's say you got somebody, a friend of yours that's like very fucking famous. And you see, it's like Mystical, okay, you see him about to fuck with a young girl. You not gonna say nothing to him and curse him the fuck out.
The last time I saw Mystical was 2000 at Club La Vila for spring break.
You feel what I'm saying?
That's hard. That is tipsy. He ain't gonna have no good conversation with you.
But you feel what I'm saying, though?
Yes, having the right people around you.
Miss Parker, don't talk to me like that. I was just literally saying that the last time I saw Mystical in person and met him.
His question was, if you were friends with him, would you tell him the truth about himself and his decisions, not when you last seen him? So stay focused.
I'm talking about the only time I've ever met the man.
Well, it was hypothetical.
Yeah,
so clearly you're not listening to the topic at hand.
What I'm saying, Doc, is if that was your man, right, and you know your man is famous.
Your man.
You know what I'm saying? Shut the fuck up.
Your homeboy. Your homeboy.
Yeah, your homeboy. Would you be like, dog, what the fuck is like? Would you say something to shake him up to stop the monotony?
Oh, dude, I wouldn't even put baby powder on it.
You said I wouldn't put baby powder. I get what you're saying. Slap the shit out of his ass. Like, the fuck wrong with you?
There's a reason I say hello. Because when I slap you and you're picking yourself up off the ground, you know, I go hello, and like you pick yourself up, and if you want to act like you're hard, I'll slap you again, bitch.
Okay, never did no type of gangster shit.
No, I was never in the military ever.
Bro, you was a combat vet, bitch.
I was a combat medic, yeah, and I'm a vet, bitch. Say it right. Dude, what do you think? You think medics are weak?
You are, you took the kid, that's it.
Tato, why you picking on mom?
Well, he's talking about that 12-year-old kid that I shot in the face because he shot an RPG at me.
Yeah, bro, that's the whole motherfucking killed the kid.
No, I've killed more than, like, close to 30
Okay,
people, bro.
when you kill a kid,
No one said that's a goddamn adult.
yeah, that's an adult.
I'm not saying you're wrong.
I've killed almost 30 people, bro. You know, try again, bro. And I've got all the documentation to prove every confirmed. Alright, Oscar, do I need to do this for the 15th fucking time? I've literally thrown my whole career out. My DD-214, my Purple Heart, my Heroism Under Fire Awards, all the shit that I used to do. Well, Tato, you're a bitch, so nobody cares what you see.
Have you been in the Army before? Yeah, I'm currently.
What branch?
Tato, if this is a finish, you currently what, nigga?
No, yeah, because he told me he was in Bobcat Cougar unit yesterday. Yeah, because I asked him what unit he was in, he said Bobcat Cougar. I was like, what the fuck is Bobcat Cougar? Yeah, nigger, you need to shut your fucking pothole when you talk about the military, you stolen dollar, bitch.
I ain't no stolen, I ain't no stolen. You ain't no good.
Oh, God, yeah, see.
Anybody that was in the military would never actually say that.
Shut up, dog.
Yo, this is too funny.
But you ain't making it up.
This is too funny. You know it. It's hilarious.
I just want him to quit because
Yeah, well,
that's not strong.
It ain't nothing friendly, man.
Still.
It's friendly.
No, it's not friendly because he's being disingenuous, not being serious.
I'm telling you, you're a bitch.
Yeah, like you take that shit personal, right? Nah,
I mean, no, I'm not trying to punch down.
well, even if we all been used and it's up.
And it's up and it's stuck. Period.
Shout out to all my motherfucking gangster bitches that be shaking their ass on television, you know.
Shake that ass! Get your
Shout out to them. Shout out to what's her name? That little Ice Spice. She's so cute.
Don't say your ice
She cute.
Drizzle.
Hey, look, she remind me of Ice Spice remind me of Betty Boop. She didn't do Betty Boop though. Yeah, she didn't do Betty Boop. Look at her. Betty Boop was the shit back in the days.
Wait, are we talking about a new Ice Spice or the Ice Spice from Spice Girls?
No, we talking about a new rapper. Ice Spice. She's young.
I didn't know there was a new one. That's why I asked.
Yeah, you need to Google that so you see what she look like.
She's adorable. She's adorable. She's got a cute look. They picked her right. So whoever picked her out, shout out to PR and all the marketing firms out there. They're very intelligent. I know what they're doing, but I just want to say I love what y'all are doing. Keep doing what y'all do. Because y'all keep it exciting, entertaining, for real. Absolutely.
Dude, Tato a hoe. Don't compliment that bitch.
Nah, but if he's a part of it, then I have to give his props. They are doing it for nothing.
And props. Yeah, he got props like he's Penny Hardaway in Orlando Magic.
Okay.
Fuck your dead friends with knives in the water, bitch.
Tato, it's very hard, Tato.
Fuck you, Lucifer. I know you're laughing because you think it's funny.
Dude, that shit was funny, that nigga. You know that's funny.
Hey, fuck you, nigga. I don't give a fuck.
He said, fuck all your dead homies.
Dude, you know the sad thing is like we invaded Iraq in 2003, we left in 2011, so in 8 years we lost 10,000 soldiers on the battlefield in those 8 years we lost 10,000 soldiers. But since 2011 to now, from every soldier that ever served in Iraq, 100,000 of those soldiers that served in Iraq have committed suicide. So we've lost 10 times the amount of soldiers from suicide since the war than we did actually in the war.
All the soldiers do bad fucking therapy, bad fucking psychology. We've lost soldiers to the inability for our fucking.
Well, why do you think I'm so fucking angry, Lucifer?
Well, that's why I'm here. I'm like a spiritual.
I don't keep hating my heart, but I sure as fuck get mad.
I know, I dig it. I dig it. So I'm here to help you transform that fucking anger into something else, to a creative spirit, like to create something. That's
I really want to hurt these unappreciative little fucks these days.
But Doc, okay, so Doc, just think about it though. The individuals that are doing what they do, Doc, just think about it. They are lost, bro. They don't know any better, for real, for real.
I ain't lost, brother.
We not.
Dude, you ain't never been down, so you know you're lost.
It's gotta just stay up there. Motherfucker, you're welcome. Then why the fuck would you say something? Because you want to interject, right? You good, dog. But all I'm saying is, we have to, I mean, there's different levels to this shit. And I know my level. I know my position. It may not be y'all's position to help bring about peace and unity. That's not y'all's position. But that's my position.
I love peace and unity because I want no drama.
Right? Well, then you have to be, depends on your ranking. You have to advocate for that. What are you doing to advocate?
Well, the problem is when you end up with Tato saying, I want the drama, and you end up with Doc saying, I don't want the drama. Therein lies the crux.
Right. We have a conflict, right? So therefore, how do you resolve conflict of interest? We have to
I live for the motherfucking drama, nigga. I want the drama.
Right. Teo grew up in a very small establishment. He's a single family home. This nigga's angry. This nigga want to kill shit.
Dude, I got 3 college degrees and I still don't know what to do with them all.
Hey, Doc, I was in here when they called you love fuck, nigga. You ain't got 3 college degrees, nigga. I was in here when they called you.
Dude, Oscar's seen all my degrees. I've literally shown Oscar all my degrees. I've shown Oscar everything. I don't need to prove shit to you, bro. You're an Oscar's clown house, bitch. Dude, this is a clown house, bitch. Dude, Tato, you a hoe. Shut your fucking pie hole, bitch.
I shut the fuck up, but nigga, go suck Oscar's dick, bitch. Bitch ass nigga.
Therapy is trying to just like, he's trying to like ruffle your feathers, Doc.
Well, I mean, it's water on the duck's back to me because he doesn't have a modicum of like influence over anything I think.
So let me ask you this: if you think it doesn't make a difference to you, are you able to identify what he's really trying to convey to you?
He's trying to convey ignorance as a matter of like smartness.
Fuck you, Oscar.
Hey, what's up, world?
Oscar, I don't care. I'm going after Oscar. I'm going after Oscar.
Shit,
I'm going after Oscar. Shut up. You're a piece of shit. Fuck you, Oscar.
We love you too, nigga. Shut the fuck up.
Oscar is a piece of shit. Oscar is a disgrace to the white, to the black race. Yes. Disgrace.
To the white.
Yeah, to the white race.
Actually, it's like you have me kissing.
Oscar, you're a disgrace to me.
Yes, he is. You should be embarrassed. Because Oscar is not embarrassed. You should feel shameful for being black. For Oscar, because you have you should Oscar is a piece of shit. Garbage. Shut up, bitch. You don't let women speak. Listen, Oscar. Listen. Clement with my
Oscar, come in this room. Come in this room. Come in this room. Follow me.
Oscar, you're all my enemy, okay? Okay? Got that? I'm gonna go now. But we are enemies. See you later, world. Love you, bro.
Oh, that was World. World is like
that was World. Yeah, World's a dude. And then Miss Morgan came back in and he was full, like an ostrich with another room. Case of rum.
What's that, Miss Parker?
Miss Parker. Oscar, how you doing? That's Miss Parker.
It sounds like Point, the same person. They sound like the same person. Point.
Dude, she's had 10 different accounts of this thing. And she'll tell you exactly what she thinks to get her account clipped.
Why do they clip her account? Oh, you know what? I really feel like the people that are like reporting people should be. I think that's good because now we're able to trace those who really have deep spiritual issues because they're trying to set people up and all that stupid shit.
Oh, dude, they do it to me all the time. I've had 2 accounts flipped already. I've been on this app for 3 years.
Why do they tell you why your account was flipped?
Because if somebody comes in and like, Doc, you're a piece of shit, cracker, fucking blah, 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 I'll be like, fuck you, nigger. And then because I said the N-word, it was an ER at the end, now I'm reported, now I'm reported. That's literally how it goes.
Dude, that's what I'm saying, we gotta create somebody. I want to create an app where we can just be able to be ourselves, where that can be said, it's not a problem. And those who make it poor,
dude, I'm an American that fought in a war for the Constitution.
Yeah,
the First Amendment of the Constitution is freedom of speech.
Sure.
But that's why are you trying to tell me what I can't do? If I'm not threatening you, if I'm not saying I'm gonna kill you, bitch, obviously y'all can't say that. But if I'm saying fuck you, nigger, why is that a problem?
Even if you said I'm gonna kill you, bitch, that shouldn't be a problem either.
Well, I mean that's threatening bodily harm. That's a different animal.
See, that's where it gets. That's where freedom of speech gets fucked up, and that's where all of these lawyers come in.
Dude, I will tell you right now, if you came up to me and you said I'm gonna fucking kill you, bitch, and I pulled out my gun and shot you in the chest, you didn't kill me. You know what? I'm in the complete right because you threatened my life.
So okay, you would have to prove that
we'll say there's a camera out in the front of the store.
Right.
So and it recorded our video and our audio. And then you came up and said, I'm gonna kill you, bitch, and I fucking pulled out my gun and shot you.
Right.
I'm in the right. I'm in the right. You're in the wrong.
Hey, Doc, talk to me. Where is the threat other than the emotional and psychological threat you face?
You're telling me you're gonna kill me. I believe you.
Well, now you believe me, but any other time I'm a liar. Like, what the fuck? So basically you justify.
Wait, you're always a liar? How are you always a liar when I'm believing you when you threaten me?
Well, because people are liars. People always lie. The first.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't know if you're lying to me. I'm gonna take you at your word.
Right.
I take you at your word.
You're gonna take me at my word to justify.
And that's why you died.
You're taking me at my word to justify your actions. Does that make sense?
Yes.
But again, you also are justifying that you are psychologically fucked.
Well, at least I'm still alive psychologically, fucked.
You just identified that the person that says, oh, well, he threatened me, so I shot him. That person who shot the person over words is
psychologically fucked. They need to be put into a fucking.
If you tell me you're gonna kill me, I'm gonna kill you.
Yeah, so what? You can tell me that all day long.
My father was murdered when I was 17. You're in my own home.
Okay,
so you're not gonna tell me that you're gonna murder me, and then I'm gonna fucking not do anything to you.
Okay.
I'm not gonna turn into my dad. I'm gonna fucking put a bullet in your fucking brain pan, in your fucking heart, center mass.
Okay, so what you're doing right now is using an old unhealed trauma to justify killing today.
You can't ever heal that murder.
Yes, you can. You can change the perception of what happened to change it. You can change that. You don't have to.
Tell me how to change that, home skillet.
Because okay, let's take for instance my family, right? My mom grew up in the country. She was a quote unquote slave cropper daughter or some shit like that. My dad
a sharecropper or a slave?
Yeah. Like okay, so the things that happened to quote unquote my mom or my ancestors have nothing to do with you at all.
Even though my family usually worked on the fields as sharecroppers and slaves.
Yeah, like the person who.
Yeah, well, try again.
What I'm saying, Doc, is the person that inflicted the pain upon that particular individual, which was a quote unquote relative to me. That has everything to do with that individual and psychologically what he or she was going through. And I don't think we're looking at that as that one individual piece, that spiritual piece. We keep like taking this anger and passing it down to everybody saying, fuck, what's that? An eye for an eye type shit. But,
an eye for an eye makes the whole world blind.
That's a point I'm trying to make. Could God have meant the eye, meaning the prefrontal cortex eye? Could God have been talking about the prefrontal cortex eye, like how you envision things, like how you perceive things? Like it doesn't have to be that. Use it like that. I'm just saying, that's kind of how I see it. I see it.
Well, we're all human beings and we all have 2 ears and 2 eyes. And we perceive the world through our tactile feeling sensations and how we smell things and how we taste things through our 5 senses as we go through the world. We all have our own different perceptions. But the point is your perception and your reality is not any more important than mine.
What the fuck's going on in here? Why do you keep doing that shit?
Yo,
Because Because the mother's too ugly.
Oh, Doc, do you know this nigga?
No, this bitch ass trick ain't none of mine.
Yo, Doc, you black ass monkey nigga. Shut the fuck up.
Oh my God, I'm stabbing another worker. What kind of your sword?
She's like, no weeping the juice. No weeping the juice.
What time you clock in? I know you got to get that fresh batch of chicken and fries and gizzards cooked.
Dude, that motherfucker's going to the freezer and put some tornadoes on the fucking the rolling rack for the hot dogs.
Right now.
You know what? I went to a food center and I was like, yo, can I get these at a discount? They was like, no. And they got an attitude with me. And I said, ain't nobody gonna buy this shit. Because the fact that I'm asking you, you could have made money off stuff you was gonna throw away.
I'll tell you right now, you know what the fucked up is? Is when you go behind there and you give me a pack of Camels. And then you're like, hey, let me get 2 packs of Swisher Sweet, silvers. Let me get 2 Night Owl Platinums. Let me get those, like that Al Capone, rum over there. And they're like, ooh.
What?
All right, you, but you ain't got nothing else to say. It was nice talking to you, though.
Thank God.
Yeah, he wasn't talking about shit.
Yo, shout out to
That's a person that has no vocabulary to be able to enter the conversation. I'm sorry, Trent. Trent, go ahead. I apologize.
I'm the master. Leroy, get my car first, nigga. He's like, Bruce Leroy. Who's the master?
I don't think these young folks know about that.
Hey, yo, that movie has some really good. I watched this.
I don't know if y'all can hear this in my background. There's a tornado coming.
And you know what? Humanity or humans, individual humans, unhealed are like tornadoes. When they're unhealed, they just go around just walk in circles and just fucking like they don't mean to fuck shit up. It's just natural. It's just in nature, just how they move.
Well, a lot of people that are tornadoes live within the eye of the storm and the eye of the calm, and they don't recognize the chaos around them.
Interesting. Where you at that there's a tornado?
South Georgia, near Valdosta.
Damn. Tornadoes is just high winds, right? No, that's like hurricane. I think that's
Well, like a tornado it's just a cyclone, but it's a very small contained like force because the way that the atmosphere is working. A hurricane is like a tornado, but on a much grander scale. You know, a tornado will be like the eye of a tornado will be like less than half a mile wide. A hurricane will be a tornado with the eye that's like 50 miles wide.
Holy shit. Okay, I get it. Yeah, so it's basically a hurricane is a huge tornado.
Essentially, yes.
Got you. Thanks for clearing that up for me. I like that. Okay. So God is like a hurricane and humans are tornadoes. What? I'm just saying.
Man, give it up, bro.
What else? I'm not
Stay off the track.
I'm not giving up God. Tell you need a dick. Damn, they got real. That's that, nigga. They got all love. I'm always bitching God and everything I do, my nigga, because I'm Lucifer. I'm a bitch when it comes to this shit.
Oh, that's a nigga Lucifer.
Yeah, I fucks with you. What's up with you?
You calling yourself a bitch?
Yeah, I call myself a bitch. Yeah, I'm a bitch. Yeah, the only reason why I call myself a whole bitch. Yeah, because I'm trying to teach the world that this world is not created. What's up, Tamia?
You call yourself a bitch?
Mine, what's up? Oh, oh shit. Oh, you got Tamia, you okay? You okay with that? Ooh, she like to be raped in bed. Okay. All right, take that. My bad. I didn't know that was your fault. Oh, no, because I was asking you. You sound like you did shit. Like you was weird. That's what Tay said. It sounds like some pimp shit. But I ain't got nothing against pimp shit. I don't take no damn stuff. Shout out all the kids out there. God bless America.
Hey, where you find those cats, man?
Oh, no.
Where y'all find this thing?
Who, me? Are you talking about me?
No, I'm talking about
Mr. Eater find me, they got 4 pounds, y'all. What you talking about? You don't find me, nigga, I'm everywhere. I am the flavor that's the same flavor.
man, you gotta learn that crack.
Listen, I do powder. Crack.
Crack is wild.
Yeah.
It's not everything.
No, bro.
Oscar, how the hell that happened with them people?
I don't know, why didn't you do last night?
That shit crazy. They get cool early today.
Let's go change.
Same one.
Let's go change. Hey, Trim. Where did that train go at? Uncle. Yo, do I need to pull my bed mic back out?
I don't know what they doing, Shannon. They probably doing something.
Damn, bro.
What is that you put? That link?
Never did dog. A music video.
Hey, Oscar, why you watching my story but you ain't follow me? Look.
That you got a fat ass too.
Okay.
You put it in the shit.
That's what she said.
You put it in the shop and did it. Try to see what it was.
She said, not going to have no Trump hands.
Now start this shit, Tato. Take up that damn music. And start with.
Hey, John, you hear about that Alabama roll?
Yeah, tell them that shit happen every day in the church. Get on that down every day.
Yeah, that is, but that's why y'all niggas be trolling.
I don't troll. I be telling you, right? I don't troll.
Y'all
At
be
the end
saying
of the day, gang, if a motherfucker comes to my crib, gang, they don't die, bro. Moral story. That's a free body. Amen. Amen. Fuck the police. You gotta bring it home. No, that's a free body. You gotta call the police when you smoke a motherfucker at your crib. Man, fuck that shit. I'm fucking calling the fucking mortician. I'm smoking a motherfucker at my crib. Shit.
If you get past my bulldogs and you get to my guns, you're an
what's the
idiot.
type of man? What was it?
Her name Tamaya, bro. Damn.
Same shit, Tamia Tamaya.
No, it's Tamaya.
That's what I said. What I said? I'm sorry, what I said? I'm lying for real. I said Tamaya.
Hey, nigga, but they just dropped a song.
You don't want to house man D-Lo. But he's hard. You know you hard. You don't want to use that shit you do. You know it's hard with marketing and shit though. He would be a fool to do that with house man D-Lo. He gotta like wait for the anticipation to be done.
That's not me. Damn, get off my dick.
Who that was?
Not me.
Dog. We don't want to hear from you either.
And his music irritates.
As a motherfucker. You can wear both.
Yeah, that shit I'm tired of him. He's trying to sing every song.
I never just like listen to no cool songs like
That shit sounded the same.
it's annoying.
Every song on my phone.
Hey, Trey, what you on Warzone? Hey, Trey, what you on Warzone? That's you. You hear me? What you said? And that's you right there. Hey, bro. Shit together, man.
I forget dog.
Dog, get these drunk up with her, man.
Dude, that was me singing like Jesus and like when I was in a band in like church. Like me singing like Jesus, like chorus is like me being drunk. What the fuck door? Dude, y'all are being sadistic as fuck if you believe that was a bullshit thing.
Shut the fuck up, cracker, damn.
Nigger, I would fucking love you so hard you wouldn't understand how to deal with it.
Tree, you win.
Lift me the fuck up, niggas. Get me the fuck up. How the fuck you gonna do it, nigga? You got the motherfucking, you got the skills there.
This is why we have so much animosity between groups.
Like, I've been trying to like figure out how to get people to come together, but there's people that their whole job is to break groups apart. And I get that you bitch ass niggers fucking run your fucking head to do this dumb shit. But
I ain't gonna lie, bro. Somebody gonna catch you.
Oh, blood.
hey, on blood, bro.
Go kidnap you and torture you or whatever.
Bro, I got a 3-star blood general that lives next door. Like, you wanna fuck with the blood? Talk to him.
I hope the Bloods kidnap you and torture you. You keep calling black people niggers. I understand.
I ain't calling black people niggers. I'm calling ignorant motherfuckers niggers, nigger. Yeah, please try, dude. I've been trying to get SP to meet me at my dojo for the last 3 days.
Bro, my dog SP gonna shoot the fuck at you, bro.
Dude, I've been trying to get him to fight me in my dojo. Man, he's a bitch. He don't know how to fight.
He's gonna beat your ass and rape your mom. Fuck you mean?
That motherfucker couldn't dig her ass up. He ain't even fucking that strong.
Yeah, bitch. Yeah. What's that shit you was talking about?
Uncle Trey, we gonna mute you. You gonna play the game on mute, baby. What you get?
Yeah, I was playing Call of Duty. I came back. Niggas screaming each other.
Trying to fuck dad, mamas and all that. It's Sunday, niggas.
Yeah, it's 6:30. I should be in church for Sunday evening service, but, I'm sitting here fucking y'all. Hey, Doc. Hey, Tay, you're fucking still 14. I still don't want to talk to you.
In the 10th grade? Man, if you ain't get me, you gotta go, bro. I'm the youngest in here, bro.
Don't talk about me again. Don't talk
I'm 19.
about me.
Moo, shut the fuck up before you get a flight out of here with that dumbass shit. Stupid ass.
Don't get it.
I'm I'm gonna block you. You will never get in here again if I got a green bean.
That's what happened to Fancy, man.
Never. That man can eat.
I ain't heard that one yet. Oh, my mama ain't heard that. I lost the words after that.
He's like, on my mama, I didn't realize I was a vocal clot. My name is Kitover.
Just waiting for my room to open up, man. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck going on this side of the
Bro, Tato's an island boy. He likes to make out with his brother. It's incestual.
And what you know about the island boy, but you don't know about outer space?
Is that some real voice?
Because that's from years ago.
Yeah,
Something new,
it
apparently.
is. What you got to say about
it? What you know about, like, you know, Sugar Hill Gang?
We don't. Now what you said, say?
It just sounds like that's some fake voice or something.
Oh my
real voice, bad, bro. I mean, you don't got like security guard.
Oh my God. Just chill for you to wait for your room to start the hallway.
You don't need to redefine yourself. I already know. Don't.
Every day.
I do. They try me every day. Damn it. I know.
Something like I'm just.
Oh my God, you just want to wait for your room in the hallway with your... Just chill, please. It's Sunday. Remember we said it's Sunday. You want to wait for your... Don't come off mute. You want to wait for your room in the hallway since you want to be a comedian?
I don't want no.
Okay, make me know it. Look, he playing Call of Duty.
You ain't playing this shit. Why you ain't playing? You don't know.
Focus on them fingers.
Play this shit.
Focus on them fingers. And I know you losing, Trish, that you doing too much talking. Yeah, but don't focus on me, sir. Start you another game on
This nigga give me a fucking addiction. This nigga give me a adrenaline rush.
You a bitch.
I'm just trying to keep the peace. Stop here, why did you down in the bottom?
Yeah, did it give you a rush when I said you a bitch, you fuck nigga?
The way that shit roll off your tongue, man, I know you be saying nigga all the time.
Without hesitation, and from my fucking whole chest.
It's good to shut down from the black person, you know?
Yeah.
Hey, you know what I'm saying?
We were locked up and I was in jail for 4 months and I would say it right in your motherfucking face. If you want to talk about it, we can talk about it. If you want to talk about it, I don't give a fuck. Dude, I'll do that shit in fucking jail. I don't give a fuck when you talk about doing it in the mall. I'll do it in jail in your motherfucking face, bitch.
When you go to jail, you be with the Aryan brothers?
No, I'd be by myself, but it doesn't stop me from kicking the motherfucker's teeth in.
Nope.
You sure about that?
Dude, the last person that fought me in jail, I broke his leg in 6 places. So yeah, I'm pretty sure about that.
Wait, how did you break his leg in 6 places specifically?
Because he was fighting me like Mike Tyson style, stand-up boxing, and he whipped my ass and knocked me to the ground. And all I saw was his foot, so I grabbed his foot and I Gator rolled 3 times.
Come on, Gator roll.
Gator roll after getting beat up?
Well, he beat me up standing up. I beat him up, on the ground. So he looked like a one-legged duck running around in a circle in the pod.
So niggas beat you up, you grab his leg and roll back.
and broke his shit in 6 places. And when he jumped up, he ran around the pod, hopping on one leg like he was on a pogo stick.
You one of the dangerous white boys, huh? You one of the white boys to be out there with an alligator, like one full of white boys.
No, I'm from Georgia.
I'm gonna lie. There's white people in the outside, right?
Hey, you want to talk to me ignorant? I'll talk to you ignorant. You want to talk to me with respect? I'll talk to you with respect. And that's all there is.
You say nigga outside.
You call me a cracker, I'll call you a nigger. You want to fight about it, I'll fucking do it right here and now.
Shut up, bitch. All I know is I better not hear you call me nigga outside. You heard what I'm saying, man.
But why would I do that unless you're being ignorant to me? And that just means you want to fight. So I'm down to fight. I mean, fuck, I've never been knocked out to
Some
fight.
shit you just don't say.
And it's some shit you can't ever stop me from saying, bitch.
I can't ever see you. I'm gonna get you some holes, listen. I don't know what the fuck.
He's like, I'm gonna shoot you. Let's see if you shoot your gun then. Let's see if you shoot you.
Stop shooting that motherfucker and let him know what he got up to him.
Dude, I wanna hear this motherfucker.
All that motherfucking talking and sucking on candy might as well be a dick, nigga.
I'm telling you, bro. This bitch ass
What is you moving the Johnny Rancher back and forth across your tongue? What is all that noise?
Dude, he sounded like he's trying to suck a dick from the back.
Nigga, come on. Shit,
Damn, son, I'm almost concerned that's a man, you know.
you must want to fuck a man. The only nigga that worry about what somebody got between their legs is a nigga that want to get down and suck it. Like you doing that piece of candy. Now, if I was a nigga, would you suck my dick? Because other than that, what you worry about it for?
Let's get a tremendous pause there.
Other than that, what are you worried about it for? Let's get a tremendous pause for the fact that you worry about it. I got to get it.
Well, then you called me out. I can't be exposed like this.
Tremendous pause for the fact that you're trying to find a tranny in the room. This nigga over here talking to you.
You're not trying to find a tranny. You just saying.
The fuck up talking to me, nigga. It's best you go to your room. You been waiting on. Sis ass nigga. You can't find it over here. Freaking frog ass nigga. Freaking frog ass nigga. Either way, you like trannies. So we found out something about you we didn't know, say.
Yeah, so either way.
You still don't know if I'm gonna mention what's going on with me.
Kermit, say it ain't so, Kermit.
Yeah, but you like seasons though.
Nigga that was locked up around the nigga's legs. I'm done.
Yeah, you better pick your target, nigga. Don't worry about me.
I'm just trying to get your holes. It's obviously some type of.
We just want me to suck on some dick like you. I'm supposed to be sucking it. Why are you though?
Are you old enough to be able to do big enough?
That's crazy. That's crazy. A real dick sucking man worry about me.
Make the voices big.
A real dick sucker.
Everything is dick.
How long you motherfuckers been in here, Oscar? You left me in that fucking room with that fat, gay, dyke ass bitch. And you got a fucking room over here?
No, that's where you wanted to
What the fuck?
Jazzy,
That's where you wanted to be.
You left me with that fat, dyke ass bitch. And you motherfuckers is on the...
Jazzy, it's dog. Stop talking about say that way.
Stop being crazy. This one,
My bad, say.
Yeah, you need to make sure you never come back.
You ain't gotta start crying over this.
Shut up,
What's up, say? How you doing?
Shut up, say. Bitch, we ain't fucking with you.
What you did? Oh, my bad. Oh,
We a lying fuck bitch.
Fuck this, say. My bad, My bad, say. Hey, say, man, take that.
It's all good, Joseph.
Good ass nigga. But you for real, you worry about it, mama. Come on.
Mama's basement.
He was worried about
for dinner.
He was worried about if I was a tranny or not. So we can imagine, Jazzy, that he liked it because he asked if I was a tranny, so he's on the tranny crowd. Okay? That's what we've established so far. That's what we've established so far. Even if I did, you wouldn't talk to me. If that was the case, you wouldn't keep making conversation with me if you was worried about it. It seems like you like me. You want to be in my back channel. You want to bend me over. I'm doing a bending for nigga. Open your mouth. Yeah, exactly. That's why I said you gonna suck my dick. What are we waiting on? Why are you still talking? Why are you still talking? It's dick sucking time. Just chill.
These Chinese lost their mom.
I know that's right. It's dick sucking time. Open up your mouth, baby.
Anything to think with this one.
Open up your mouth because you want to know what I got. That's a train.
I'm crazy, bro. I'm an atheist. Yeah, I'm
You an atheist? Hey, regardless, the real problem to big this up. You brought a man closer to God today. That's like, a real problem. All the bullshit. You brought somebody closer to God. I'm a real nigga. You a real nigga. Can't lie. Can't lie.
Hey, Miss Parker.
We know in my room that you would be the first in my inbox. What'd you say? Who my bad, baby? Who on the train?
Sadie over here trying to suck a dick from, you know, a train.
You trying to be dick to dick? You trying to be dick to dick?
What was that, boo?
Buy it too. Buy all that.
I'm looking at your photo. I don't really think you want to go there.
That's because you think of that. What you telling me?
Hey, I see a big back in your photo there. I don't know that.
I'm hungry.
Hey, Woo, I ain't trying to hit on you, but I'm gonna tell you right now, I was thinking as long as I am, I'd tear that ass up.
Oh, God.
You know he don't care. He was in jail grabbing niggas' legs.
Big back. I'm supposed to be
I mean, he's supposed to be healthy, though. I mean, maybe your ass should be big, not your back.
You know we need your fat stiff ass.
That's you.
All you men do on this app is talk about women. And I bet your girlfriend is fat as fuck. Riding all outside. I bet that bitch takes up 2 seats when you go to the movies, nigga. And you're on here, worried about how the fuck we look, and you got a fat ass woman cooking dinner for you every night. Leave us alone.
You came at me first, so Jazz. Don't do that.
You came at me, nigga. Ain't nobody here on your side, Paul, man. When your new room started? When your new room started, nigga?
Your picture or something, but you told
That you been waiting on. I was on your side, but they told me I couldn't.
Nah, it's not. Hey, Jazz, you can be on your side. You can be on your side, Jazz.
Well, whatever it is, it sounds like you got a sore throat. It's not my fault.
Shut up, nigga. You sound remedial. Slow fucking ass, nigga.
Nah, Jazz,
I'm short, but shorty.
Dude, you know, he's trash if he just said my coochie. What man says my coochie?
I said my coochie.
No, he said that shit. Dude, he literally said my coochie. I'm like, what man says my coochie?
Who the fuck? She said that she said that. I know you want some white boy gay shit rapping in the middle, bro. Like, this ain't that. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay. You're like, dude, he's over here looking for Miss Piggy with a green finger.
He's looking for something with a dick on it.
What the fuck does that even mean? Listen, jailhouse, Georgia shit now.
stupid as fuck.
Dude, I bet you he smells that pig when he thinks it's stink.
I know what that is.
Hello? Are you saying he's sticking his fingers in people's ass?
Yeah, that dude.
We gotta.
He's like you know, bizarro world of like Kermit. Like he's the homosexual version of him.
The homosexual version.
You ain't looking for Miss Piggy, cause trust me, I can spike that pack on Miss Piggy.
Oh, see, now that you're making this post, I don't know what's going on with you, bro. But you're not locked up anymore.
Relax.
Did you just call him baby?
I said, damn it, what's wrong? So everybody.
He's over here talking about
This is not bad.
Because I heard one thing, then.
Okay, what's all going on?
See, you gotta take the.
Dude, yeah, the answer is he ain't looking for me.
I hate this fucking app.
Hey.
As soon as you start talking about somebody, you want to bring up your kids and shit.
Oh,
Like, bro, I swear to God.
You said anything about
Man, I don't know. I have to leave right now. I have to leave, bro. Because this bitch really got a pamper butt. I gotta leave it.
Definitely.
Well, you suggested to when you clean it up.
That one of them.
This what y'all made me do? Now I'm going south on the fucking 826 instead of north. Now I gotta get the fuck up and get back on. Fucking with y'all. Come here, black ass.
She's mad she missed her exit.
I ain't even missed an exit. I got on the motherfucking highway the wrong way, dog. Fucking with y'all.
I love you too. I love you too.
Who said I'm stupid? Who said that?
Yo, you have to stop screaming this.
I don't gotta stop doing shit.
What happened?
Niggas' ears over there.
I don't give a fuck about your head, bitch. Fuck your head.
Jessie wanted to go north on the interstate, but she got on the southbound exit, and then now she's got to go flip around on the next exit, turn around and go north again.
That'll make you mad.
That guy come back over and what is that?
Hey, can you stop trying to eat this shit too? God.
Lunch here.
If you can't laugh at yourself, man, what are you here for?
This shit is crazy.
Wait. You can't laugh at
You know
yourself.
what? That's what I agree with you.
Alright, sometimes people say shit about me too. I'm gonna laugh. Right?
It happens all the time.
Yeah. But if it's not funny, it's not funny. If it's funny,
I mean, if you're trying to be hurtful, that's not funny.
He trying to be cool as hell. Oh, God. Put those people in
yeah, I think I'm too old for this.
Dude, I'm telling my dick is too big for this app.
Hold on, what you said? Say! What? Hello? Say, what did you just say? You think I'm what?
Hello, man. Can you stop eating your food? Is that jazzy?
No, bitch! I can't stop doing shit!
That's jazzy.
Man, hey, catfish nigga, don't talk to me ugly, bitch! What's wrong with you? Catfish ass nigga! The fuck? I don't talk to you no more, bitch!
Why have you been here losing your mind for 40 minutes? You too old to be here screaming at your phone, baby. You too old. You too old to be screaming at your phone. You pushing 40. You pushing 40. Fucking screaming. What I just got 30 bro on my phone screaming.
phone is crazy, girl. You need to clock it. You need to get your old ass off the. Oh, I'm in my mind. Oh, my God. Oh, Lord, forgive me.
Wait, everybody, what's wrong with this?
Hey, phone!
Dude, say and tell you go on a date. You're supposed to get a bunch of faggots.
Yeah, I ain't up there.
I mean, Doc, you fit in the same boat, so I don't even know why you talking.
Girl, I would call your mom and she would be like, maybe.
I'm just saying, you're old, and ain't she old too?
If I call your mom, she give me your inheritance. Shut up.
I have to shut up. You do this every time. Somebody get on your case, and then you apologize. Shut up.
I will crush the fuck out of your pill sniffing ass! Bitch!
Go watch.
Look at her, y'all. Everybody laughing at the pussy 40-year-old woman. screaming at her phone.
Somebody said go wash.
That bitch go crash her neck to the door and scream.
Somebody said go wash. I'm screaming.
That bitch go.
You probably suck a nigga dick for money, you faggot ass, gay for pay ass nigga. Well, now you want your
No shade. No shade, girl. They said you need to go wash.
Hey.
Why she keep leaving?
Stop, Kay.
Tato, shut up.
That bitch crazy. Hey, Oscar, that ain't me, by the way. That's what the X pills do.
And why the fuck she keep talking about Renaya?
That's her boyfriend.
She be tucking her stomach near her coochie.
Dude, Tato be fucking tucking his dick behind his balls.
Bitch better call me. I don't even know what they call it when you tuck your stomach and near your coochie. What they call it?
What they call it? They call it.
I forgot. What the fuck?
Dick bitch.
No. They call it fupa. Oh, she got a fupa. She got a fupa. Oh my god, she got a fupa. Oh my god.
If you're talking about Jazzy, no, she does not.
Yes, she do. What the hell?
Dude, I mean, I know what an apron is, and I know what a fupa is.
Oh my god, apparently.
And she has neither, because I know.
Because.
Because I know. Shut up. You don't know shit.
You probably want to fuck her old ass.
Dude, I'm like a decade older than her.
Boy, y'all is old. Y'all.
God, y'all old as fuck. 30, y'all old.
Dude, I'll be 50 next year. Shut the fuck up.
Oh my god! Why is you on Clubhouse? Why is you on Clubhouse?
I ain't gonna lie. Because I've been here for 3 years and you little pussy ass bitches don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
He's been in Clubhouse for 3 years since the age of 47.
Okay, cracker.
Wow.
Well, I mean, if you want to call me a cracker, I'll say fuck you, nigger.
I knew that was coming. I don't feel offended because y'all are racist. So, like,
So are you. You call me a cracker, nigger.
You're being racist every day. So, like.
So are you.
I don't be racist every day.
You didn't just call me a cracker?
Yeah, I did today. I'm talking about every day.
Are you mad that I clapped back?
No, I don't care. You mad because I said Jackie had the food.
I heard you fat too, bitch. What is you talking about, fat bitch?
Girl, you got a food. You fat.
You're not fat, Dad. You're the only fat one. She left. Don't need.
Stop having in the
Fuck I said.
Don't need to talk to her. She just gonna keep saying shit.
How much y'all getting paid to talk about me while I'm gone?
Yeah.
Nothing broke, bitch.
That's how y'all broke the whole motherfuckers delete. My aunt and my uncles and them y'all page never ever get on the internet and argue with no teenagers. Never. They never do that. Ever.
I left, but I ain't changed, and I do get paid to be on this app. Y'all don't. Get a life. Broke ass, nigga. Y'all removed you. I'll do it again, bitch. You wanna know baloney? Who said that shit? Oh,
They said you got a
you
food.
was about to be on the first flight up out of here. You was about to be on the first flight up out of here.
You ain't got a food for no shade.
No.
Like you always say to him. Tato saved you.
Don't pass out no motherfucking more green beans in this whole wide bloated bitch.
Oh, Miss Parker. Oh my God.
My life was you getting to him with trend, bitch. I'm screaming.
I'm not a trend. What do you?
They call it love.
She's on vacation and lost in the moment. Unfortunately, so is her Chase debit card.
It's gotta be somewhere.
Maybe she lost it at salsa night.
These skirts should have pockets.
Or maybe she lost it at Pilates.
3 and 2 and...
But she's not worried. With the Chase mobile app, she can lock her card till the train's up. Tools that help protect. One bank that puts you in control. Visit chase.com/checking. Chase, make more of what's yours.
Chase mobile app is available for select mobile devices. Message and data rates may apply. JP Morgan Chase Bank and a member FDIC.
No, what do you do?
I honor my Jewish mother.
That's what you do here.
What?
Yeah, I'm filling a syringe right now.
Anyway, what have you been up to lately, Brian?
Me?
Yeah. I think I saw you the last time here. We had a chat probably like a couple of months ago.
So, what have you been up to?
2, 3, 4 months ago. Something like that. I don't know.
Yeah, no, I've just been working on my health. Put it like that.
Well, that is good. That's very good.
It's a productive endeavor.
I have a knee injury though, so like, I don't know. I've had
How old
very
are
good
you?
progress with the cardiovascular exercise, really going hardcore, thinking like, maybe I can do like a marathon in a year or two. But then this knee injury really fucked me up. It made me kind of sad, actually.
How old are you, by the way? You say you're old. Are you like 60 or something?
No, he sounds like he's like maybe mid-30s.
Yeah, unfortunately. That's pretty fucking old though, especially if you're like, I did a lot of drugs when I was younger. That shit ages you.
Wait, how old are you?
Let me count. 32.
Did you forget your age or something?
Well, it's like how many? It's like, I know my birthday is very soon, so it feels like it's like, do you say the next birthday or the one before that you're still the age of, right? It's confusing.
To be honest, like, I think this happened like maybe a couple of years ago, but I'm like 29 now, but a few years ago someone was like, "Oh, how old are you?" And I was like 23. No, I said 22, and I was like, "Wait, no, hold on, sorry, no, I'm like 27."
Well,
I
I don't
completely
say
forgot
you're
my age.
just like,
Yeah, I was just like, holy shit, like post COVID, like it's as if I just like lost 3 years of my life.
yeah. See how quickly they disappeared? They just went
Yeah, it's like she wants to overpower the conversation, right? Emotionally, like she wants to siphon from us and just troll. But if people are like kind of more level-headed and like grounded, she doesn't have that. Like she can't disorient and like fuck. I mean, I do think it's kind of like a common trauma response from like even young children
it
to
is
just
trauma
like
response, yeah.
from young children where it's just like attention seeking and they don't even realize why they're doing it, but it's a way for them to feel like some connection, I guess, with others.
It's like a pick-me approach, and I think that it has to do, of course, with like childhood stuff and the acceptance when you're a child. And I don't know why I feel that she's always had this kind of like, I don't know if you want to call it like a competition, but and it's not that it was obvious, but I've always felt like
she's all ego. She's like completely superficial.
she was like that. It's always like she wanted to be picked over me, and I don't even understand because I was not competing with her. But you just saw what just happened now. Like you were here in the room. We're not even talking about anything. It's like, oh my God, Brian, how's it going? And she sent you a message.
I tried to explain to her 3 years ago when she's obsessed with me. She doesn't like me. She likes she's jealous of like when I had a popular clubhouse and like a lot of people in rooms with hundreds of people. She's like jealous of other women who are on stage and wants me to like put her in front of those other people and like kick other women out of the room or off. It's just like really psychotic. And I remember thinking like, this is some random girl like across the. She's like very, and she'd make like new clubhouse accounts, like if you like, ban one account from your club or whatever. It's like very persistent.
Yeah.
Are you in the U.S.?
I'm in Canada.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Are you Canadian or are you just living in Canada?
No, I'm from Toronto.
I was gonna say he's either from the Midwest or Toronto.
No, Toronto's like East Coast. It's kind of close to like New York.
Yeah. I'm from Montreal.
I have heard lately here in Clubhouse a lot of people from Canada.
I'm in the Greater Toronto area.
Okay, I have like a lot of family in like Woodbridge and Vaughan and Richmond Hill, London, Hamilton, Oakville.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah,
that's pretty close.
I mean,
You know,
everywhere.
there's one moment I always flash back to on this app. I want to say it was like 2 years ago when like the tensions between like Israel and Iran were first really starting to heat up again. And I remember there was like, as usual, these fucking like rooms, you know, like Israel versus Iran or whatever, and you know, having these like rooms about all the different news articles and you know, events that were happening in like those times. And I remember going in these rooms, and at that time I was still doing these ketamine infusions for like chronic pain, so I was a little like dissociated, and for me, like I wasn't so sensitive. Like I really felt like more like nobody's objective, but I felt like a lot of my subjective bias wasn't there, and I really like was able to turn the other cheek very easily to what people said. So I tried to go into one of those Israel-Iran rooms and like all this stuff around Gaza. I tried to have like a level-headed discussion and tried to tell these people on both sides, like both the Jews and the Muslims, that like there's a serious breakdown in communication. There's never going to be progress in this type of conflict in between like both different cultural milieus and groups of people until there's like improvement in communication. And as I was saying that, people start yelling, like, what do you mean? Like, what's wrong with the communication? And I'm explaining to them, like, well, that's what's wrong. Like, you're just yelling and there's so much emotion that there's no real ability to have like a level-headed like conversation using that more higher evolved region of our brain, like the neocortex, and not like this pure limbic, you know, amygdala, like reptilian brain that just hijacks us, and then we can't act rational because we're like feeling it with our ego and, you know, like a nervous system and constantly like trying to deflect and, you know, save face. So as I say these things, like I remember like people keep arguing back and forth, and I'm trying to get in, and somebody eventually says, like, when I tell them like you need to be less emotional, they're telling me like but Brian, like you're telling us to like remove what makes us like our embodied experience. Like you're trying to like deny us like our expression and kind of emotions that are encoded to these traumatic events that we've lived over, you know, decades and centuries. And then I think back to that, and then I think about like politics and COVID and all these recent events, even now with Gaza. I don't know how to like. It's interesting because it's true. Like if you've been through something and you've personally experienced the trauma, or you've been very close to it, it's very hard to want to discuss it without the emotions, because like you feel it at a very visceral level. So I feel like it's like being human, and what like that part of being human makes it almost impossible to like have a room that discusses these things, and it isn't just everyone circle jerking on one side or the other, like all the Jews like shitting on the Muslims, or Muslims shitting on the Jews, or Jews and Muslims yelling over each other. It seems really hard.
We try to do these rooms and actually try for people to have those conversations, but it's very, very difficult to mod because of what you say. You know, although I see more of the irrational emotions on the Muslim side, you know, because I don't know, like it almost seems like they're incapable of keeping a conversation in one specific line, and it's like they just need to get out their hatred, you know, their hate, the thing that they have accumulated throughout all these years, and they see justified any attack that they initiate based on how they feel towards the Jews and towards the rest of the world as well, right? Whoever is not following the Quran, you know. And but yeah, I agree with you. You should come to our rooms when we do these things.
But then Abby's gonna hunt me down and start like
No,
stalking me.
why? You should actually come.
I don't know. I hear people are getting killed on this.
And Daniel is great with the conversation on that end.
I mean, wasn't that girl who got killed? Wasn't it because of some jealousy or something? This room with 800 people.
It's because
Which
she
one,
had
right
a
now?
loud mouth, and because she kept telling people to pull up, and they pulled up.
And she got a little.
Which one was this, Naomi?
I put it in your chat for the headlines. Put it in here also. It's in
in the group, in the Telegram group. Okay.
Yeah. So I'm gonna be honest. Like, there was a part of me for the first like 20 minutes sitting in that room, where I honestly was like, did anyone even get was there any event at all, or is this just scripted and like this is just a room full of like 800 people?
Yes.
Of course.
It's Alabama, Birmingham.
Where did you put it?
I also just put it in the chat here.
In the news headlines. Yeah, I saw it.
See, Abby, when that what's it called? What's the guy's name? Mike or whatever, and Dr. Henny. When all that was going down, I knew there was real risk involved. I knew that I needed to stay away from Clubhouse.
Michael Tooby.
Michael Tooby, and Henny. Yeah, when these people were meeting up and kidnapping each other, I knew I needed to get off this app.
Those were the good times.
BB called every single person in the world.
Yeah, BB is still on the app.
So there's multiple rooms going on with hundreds of people in each one. I've listened to multiple rooms today. They're all a headache. I'll be honest, the one that provided the most clarity was one of the furthest removed rooms. It was
Look, black people shoot each other in America every day. This is not newsworthy.
Okay. It was Q's room that's always doing the conspiracy theories.
Mm-hmm.
So they had somebody in that was in the room last night.
That was in the room.
Yeah. And then, but all the other rooms is just screaming over each other and loud mics, the big mics, and a whole lot of nonsense. With like 600, 800 people in each of them.
But there wasn't even any good sound effects. Like that guy used to do the 1,000,000 Mile Marathon or whatever. He gave me sound effects, it gave me a show.
Did you hear that the guy from 1,000,000 Marathon is having a new app developed? It's called Chatter.
Good for
Never heard.
It's stupid. I apologize that I'm not a grifter like that.
Everyone is promoting their brands.
No, maybe the next life I'll be a grifter like that.
It's basically a fucking down Times Square.
I feel kind of like, I don't know, I feel like I should be the grifter like that million. He's just black. I'm actually Jewish.
Oh my
God. I was
God.
the black guy out grifting the Jew.
By the way, Issa, do you know the other Brian that's in the room, Life of Brian?
Yeah, he has been several times in our room, so I'm not sure I remember what
he is one of my favorites when he speaks. I just want you to know.
I'm one of the emotional pro-Israeli people that feel that Brian is talking about.
Yeah, I remember your voice. I just don't remember the personal context that we've had.
Can you guys
personal conversations?
Could something just do like like you're doing a news report of this whole thing that happened?
Actually, the Clubhouse thing?
Yeah, the Clubhouse stuff.
Illumi, I think that you're better placed to...
Shoot, go for it. Okay, yeah, it's Brian, just, I know that you did. No, just joking. Go ahead.
I keep getting the right...
Hello? Hi, Illumi.
Okay.
And her voice.
No, you're in the
Matrix. You're never in the Matrix. Why are you in the Matrix now?
Daniel, do you know?
Am I still in the Matrix?
No, you're good.
So they went to deal with her, and the boyfriend was there. It was his house, and I believe his two little girls were in the bedroom. And the way the story is going is this is the first time the baby's mother even let the children stay over at his house. And so the girl that was the main person of this story, they're not her children. Anyways, because that was like
World star hip hop shit, guys.
no, it really is. So, anyways, they were on Clubhouse, and then
So this all happened on Clubhouse?
it happened live in a room, and like you could hear the gunshots. The girl was on the line, and she was like everybody was screaming over her, but apparently like you could hear her whispering while she was like saying to call the police and to call her mother. And then he went into another room, the shooter here on Clubhouse, and like he threatened somebody else on Clubhouse, like live right after the shooting.
We have a live shooter on broadcast, guys.
Yeah, but apparently the guy popped in the room before getting to the house and saying, "I'm coming for you. I am going to go there right now." And then he disconnected, and then while she was in Clubhouse, that whole
yeah, and it's crazy that how many people are actually saying they don't feel bad for her because she's always telling them to pull up.
Wait, so they're all in Alabama? That part is what I heard.
Yes, it's Birmingham. So it's kind of hard to sing in some of these rooms because their southern twang is so strong. But yeah, those are.
So wait, so the women are fighting on Clubhouse, and the girl gives out her address.
Yeah, that's the part on the
apparently they knew each other in real life already.
Yeah, okay, so then, because I was like, I didn't think she was actually giving her address out,
dedicated just to this right now.
But she was saying to pull up.
Yeah, okay, Abby, you can find, I just posted the link. That's the replays of the room, where they were actually playing what happened. Oh, she went to listen to it, I guess. She clicked on it. Yeah, there you are. Don't click right away because it takes you there.
It takes me out. Wait,
yeah,
so
start at like minute 20 because they're just talking before.
All right, I'll listen after. Wait, so then who died? The boyfriend of the girl?
The boyfriend. With his two daughters in the other room, and supposedly they were not the girl's daughters, that it was the first time the baby's mother let the children stay over his house, and then he's killed.
And then did the shooter get shot as well?
No, he was, right? Because he then came back on Clubhouse and threatened somebody else.
Wow.
No,
there's the names of the people? Like what their names are? Do you know?
There's a Kiki. She's a main figure in this, but I think it's a nickname for I can't remember. It starts with a K.
There's a Lee.
Man, the Kiki is just so fitting, man. So ratchet.
There's a Lee something.
Oh my God.
Katie. Well,
yeah, but I think it was. Yeah, go listen to it. But it sounds like a very messy room. You know, one of these very big.
It's a black room. The same.
Black rooms. Yeah, no, very big black rooms. That there are hundreds of people just yelling over each other.
Who's Jemima Pancakes?
I mean, I'm Jemima Pancakes. Hi, nice to meet you.
Oh my God. That's pretty funny.
You should read my bio. It's very PG, I promise.
Let's see.
PPR. I updated my feed.
Anyway, guys, I'm gonna go to
bed. So thanks for the entertainment. You gave me something for the night.
Yeah, go listen to it. I mean, I just listened to it for one time, and it was very quickly. But yeah.
Who was this Jemima that was just in here?
Boosie. That's Boosie.
Oh, Boosie.
It's Boosie. Oh.
Yeah.
All right.
There was another name, Drake.
Drake?
Drake.
Let me see the article that you posted because there were a few names there.
I'm just trying to, cause I was driving while I was listening, but I'm trying to recollect as best as possible.
I didn't hear any shooting.
Can you hear the gunshots on it?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, it sounds like
It's
it
a
doesn't
10
sound
hour
like
video.
boom, 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 but like
20 minutes.
it's more like a windy sound.
It's in the first 20 minutes.
Yeah, in minute 20, 21, I think it happens.
Okay, I'm gone.
It's a 10-hour video. That's.
Yeah, minute 20, 21. Let me see where are the names. I don't know. I read somewhere here about Lee something.
Who's Emily?
I don't know.
Who's acting?
Oh my gosh.
Someone I picked up from the street.
Oh, she's a tranny.
From the street.
Yeah, of the trannies.
No, you gotta pick up those fucking trannies.
She was wearing a bright pink lipstick.
Oh,
wow.
Oh, honey, that's Nora.
Yeah. Where is she at, by the way? I'm surprised she's not in here around.
I would never wear pink.
I would.
Oh, I don't know where she is. Let me check. I don't find the name. Anyway. All right, the room is yours. I need to go to bed. It's very, very, very late.
Good night.
I'll see you later, guys. Bye.
In the morning.
Yeah. I like when people say,
Brian.
"I'm a pancakes."
Brian.
Who's Brian?
He's a fucking faggot.
Well, you must be a fag hag then, because you attract them.
Yeah, exactly. Isa told your name to Abby.
I have that video still you sent me with the choker where you're looking all bratty.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up.
Oh, can you PTR it?
I'll post it.
PTR it.
See what for
You
you.
can post it.
PTR it. PTR it, please. Do it.
I had it on Instagram story. Fucking ass.
I have to look for it.
Oh my god, why did you do suspense if you're not gonna do it?
Do not PTR my face.
I have that video too.
Do it, who cares?
Don't
Do
PTR my face. No, Giovanna, stop.
I'm not doing it. He's the one's doing it. I'm not doing it.
Don't do it.
PTR your face, Brian.
I have his
I'm actually
face.
looking for something. Sorry.
Yeah, I am looking for something.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Lord. Come on. Ichiro. You're quiet. Why?
Brian makes me want to watch Ratatouille.
What did you want to work on to?
Brian.
Why?
You've seen a Slavic chick before.
Oh my god. Big nose, red hair.
No black hair.
Oh, at least picture them.
He looks like you.
Big nose, red hair.
Poor nose.
I'm just...
Is there a growing likelihood, or is there a possibility at some point it becomes a tipping point that a state like Florida could actually be in play, or is that not possible, regardless of what the current trend is for this election cycle?
I mean, anything's possible. I mean, I believe they just found video of Trump calling Kamala a fucking bitch. I mean, you start stacking up enough losses and anything's possible. I mean, the bottom could fall out. I do think the politics of our country are such that most people aren't voting on the person, they're voting on the party. And particularly on the Republican side, and I think that the identitarian politics is so strong that I can't imagine it sort of falling below a certain point, which putting Florida in play is pretty far out there. There's probably other places like North Carolina that come a lot sooner. Florida would really be huge. Also, there's certain ways that Florida's restricted voting that really will hurt Democratic chances down there too. So, but I mean, you start talking about House seats that would be much more in play than they would have been otherwise. A large House majority is definitely possible. But yeah, I can't imagine either party getting more than 330 electoral college votes, something like that. Maybe like that would be kind of stuff.
And I haven't checked, I don't know much about gerrymandering to know all those states, in various states, other than Ohio. I don't know.
I don't know.
Go ahead.
Hold on just a second.
If anybody in the audience wants to speak, please just raise your hand.
There's a scenario I can foresee if Trump keeps being the mean old angry crank, that she pulls to between 6 and 8 points, and that it's not like a super huge leap into the day of voting, but that she is predicted to voting. I also know that the predicted market, at least last week, Donald Trump was at 48 cents and she was at 50, Kamala Harris was at 54 cents. So cents or points? Points, how do you do it? I'm not sure. But, he keeps sticking his foot in his mouth. She's going to pull away and it's not going to be close. Well, it'll still be close-ish, but you get the point.
You have the wild card with, the Jews for Trump that feel that the Middle East is a bigger issue. I live here in the United States. I wouldn't vote for him because of that, but we're only 1.7% of the population now. There's not that many of us, but still, it is a factor of some of them leading to the Democratic Party. A very real factor.
I mean, doesn't Trump get a pass for putting his foot in his mouth? Like, everyone kind of expects that, and a lot of people like that, so I don't know why that would be such a big burden.
To a degree, though, but not for everything.
Because he has to then explain it. If he's explaining his terrible behavior, or being an asshole, or calling the Vice President of the United States a quote fucking bitch, right?
But that's what he was doing. But that's what he was doing in 2016, and he got elected, right? So I just don't.
He did it. He also did it in 2020, and it fell flat on its face.
Also, an interview with like he did with the Black Caucus, and insulted them to their face. That's not something he's going to be forgiven for.
NABJ, National Association of Black Churches.
There we go. Yeah.
Thank you.
There we go. Thank you.
Okay, so you think it's different? You think it's different when you're dealing with a black woman versus a white woman?
Absolutely.
Well, that's actually not that much of it. The much bigger difference is that it's not 2016 when Trump is new on the scene. It's 2024 when we're tired of it after 9 years. That's a very different setup.
He's never
Yeah,
been viewed as someone who likes strong, intelligent women anyways. So, that just makes it even worse. And when the black women are the best organizers. They are great. They are excellent organizers. I thought how he conducted himself in that interview, I couldn't even believe it. I think he went there prepared to insult them. And I didn't understand why, other than that he believes that there's not a group of people that will ever vote for him.
So I think it's that, but I also think, like I said, if we're talking about the dumb thing Donald Trump said yesterday, we're not talking about the border. If we're talking about the dumb stuff Donald Trump did yesterday, we're not talking about our belief as a party in inflation. If we're talking about that, we're not talking about any policy prescriptions, whether they be positively framed or negatively framed. We're having to spend all of our time explaining our behavior and why we cannot do the basic things that are important and right. And people will then look at that and go, he's still the same old cranky man from 2020. Everybody got done with his crankiness.
Marshall, they tried to blow his fucking head off.
Detriment of the country. It is just not, when he indulges in that trait of his, nothing good comes out of it.
I think at the debate, he's going to find another problem. And aside, she's smart, but he's got canned things that he uses all the time. She's going to fact check him right there during the debate.
Wow!
She's not going to wait for someone else to fact check him after the debate. She already knows. She's prepared for all the different figures he's going to throw out there, everything he's going to throw out there, and she will be ready to fact check him right there.
I'm just playing devil's advocate, but I didn't remember or hear the debate where Kelsey Gilbert just upended her points and he didn't recover from it. What happened there?
Yeah, that's a very overblown story. Kamala's the campaign had a lot of other problems that led to her not doing very well. And frankly, I think if she had ran just straight up against some of the other rising stars of the Democratic Party, she probably wouldn't win, to be perfectly frank. I think that she's doing, she's very much right place, right time, which has been a career-long skill, by the way. She's been very, very good at that. But yeah, I don't think Tulsi deserves the credit that the right likes to give to Tulsi. I mean, first off, she's a total trash politician and trash human being. But beyond that, it wasn't like the big slam dunk or something. She didn't dunk on Kamala that impressively.
Okay. I'm not a Trump supporter. I'm just bringing up some of these tropes that I hear all the time. And I'd like to see Kamala do well in the debate. I don't have that experience yet. And her campaign was run poorly because she was so insular and didn't trust many of her people on the ground and only trusted in people inside, wasn't communicating well, aside from just not gelling with the voters either, obviously. But you're right, timing is everything. Does not matter, that's all in the past history. You can have the God's candidate at the wrong time and it won't work.
I was just going to say, there are a lot of cranky people in the U.S. right now, and I think when cranky people...
These people are cranky!
Presidential candidates talk, they get kind of fired up by it. So I think Trump kind of represents cranky people, but...
Hello? Hi, this is Adrian, and I just wanted to say I think it's kind of hypocritical for all of you people in this room right here to be commenting on Donald Trump's crankiness when you're actually the cranky ones. This guy! Oh, man.
Where the rules and laws and regulations came from with this judge, and I was shocked when I understood that this is actually totally normal. To marry off a 3-year-old and have sex with her. There was a book called
So the ruling that was actually taken from was a book called Beheshti Zever. Beheshti Zever, also by Maulana Ashraf Tanvi, was used as a case for this man. There's an entire chapter on not that if you can have sex with a 3-year-old, but how to have sex with a 3-year-old. And it's perfectly normal what he just did. So I went back to my dorm after that. I didn't get out of my dorm for 3 days. People wondering what was going on with me. I didn't answer.
Were you reading the book?
I read the book. I saw the ruling and I was shocked. I was deeply shocked. And it's one thing when you're learning something, like I said, it's another thing when you witness it happening to your face and they're using it to justify the killing of a 3-year-old. But they weren't there for the 3-year-old. They were there because he wanted his money back.
You're fatter than me. You're bigger than me, bitch. Your stomach is bigger than me, bitch. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about how you bigger than me. Stop deflecting, you fat ass bitch. Let's talk about how you're bigger than me. Okay, you post yourself big. You're lying. You're lying. You don't want to post yourself. You lost. You don't want to post yourself, you lying, bitch. You're a liar, bitch. I know what you look like. I want to know if you're going to be honest with yourself, bitch. You fat ass bitch. You fat ass bitch. Like, come on, bitch. You bitches cannot run with me. You bitches can't run no rap with me. You bitches can't outrun me. You bitches is not in shape, bitch. I'm not big at all. Bitch, get the fuck out of here. I'm not big at all. And anybody who got that fake picture of you is getting clipped. Cause that shit is not no real picture. Y'all be out here playing with people's pictures. That's not how people look in real life. Like, y'all be jealous. Y'all be jealous. Y'all packing y'all up. I'm getting hella heads. Like, what are we talking about? Motherfuckers, you're jealous ass fat bitch. Post yourself, bitch. If you don't have a married in mind, post yourself. You don't want to do it, you a fat bitch. Period. I'm out of here.
Oh God, that big stupid ass fool.
Oh baby, bitch, you like a big ass hoe. What is you talking about? None of you bitches can't get up with me in real life. I been told you to slide a temple, you never did. So who's the real pussy, bitch? It's you. Hello? Hello? What are you talking about?
Hold on, baby. I got your speaker. Let me tell you what you look like. Bitch, you're a fat, nasty bitch.
I'm not a
You thought I didn't know who was talking to me? Hold on.
It's you. I've been telling you to come where I live at.
Bitch, you're not coming here. You're scared of me. You're scared of me, bitch. You're not coming to Northern California, bitch. You scared of me. I don't want to hear you, bitch. I don't want to hear you, bitch. I don't want to hear that bluffing and rah-rah, bitch. You ain't coming outside, ho. You feel like a fucking hippopotamus, baby. Look at you, fat face ass, ugly bitch. Look at you. Look at your dirty ass. Come on now, bitch. Right, bitch, get the fuck out of here. I look like my picture, bitch. Fuck you mean? That ain't me in that picture. Y'all got that picture Photoshop. Sorry. That ain't gonna work. Post 10 pictures right there. That ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work. Hey, but this is why I work right here. Look at your fat ass stuff. You do like a hippopotamus, but you look like a hippopotamus, but you can't talk to me. Your body is bad. Your body is bad. You look like a hippopotamus. That's why you don't want to put your whole body up, because you fat as hell. You big as hell, bitch. You big as hell. You big fat bitch. Big fat bitch.
I'm finna get on
big fat bitch. Hippopotamus ass bitch. Yeah, you scared to post yourself, ugly bitch. Ugly insecure fat bitch. It's already posted. This is you.
No, you didn't post a photo.
This is you. Now you scared to show your body? Show your body now. Because you know what your face look like, maybe. Show your body.
I'm not named
okay.
I'm named
okay. Okay. Because you ain't taking shit up over here. You ain't finna talk on the app. You finna talk, bitch. I'm finna cook my dinner while you talk, bitch.
What you talking about?
You talk. Matter of fact, put that face on right there. You just gonna be talking. Talking, yeah. You bitch ain't gonna get off the clubhouse. You only somebody on clubhouse. You ain't nobody outside of here, bitch. You can't go to chatter and talk that shit, bitch. You can't go nowhere. Bitch, you put a fake ass persona on, you fat ass bitch. You know what you look like? You get the autonomous ass bitch. What are you talking about, bitch? You ain't no bigger than nobody. You ain't no better than nobody on here, fat ass bitch. And you way bigger than me. You way bigger than me. Let's talk about me. Bitch, that's why you don't want to put that FaceTime link up, and then you don't want to post your body. You talking about everything but your fat ass body, bitch. Like, come on now, bitch. Put the FaceTime link up or shut up. I don't want to talk no more. Wish your hair ain't done, my hair done, bitch. Put the FaceTime link up. Bald-headed ass, ugly ass, bitch. Put the FaceTime link up. All you gotta do is talk on this motherfucker. Show me something, bitch. Quit talking, bitch. Quit talking. Y'all gotta move faster than that, bitch. Quit talking. Put the FaceTime link up. What we doing, bitch? You fat ass bitch. You dirty ass bitch.
The FaceTime link in the chat.
Nasty ass bitch. What we doing? Hippopotamus ass bitch. What we doing?
Black ass motherfucking spot.
You bitches be big as hell. You bitches be bigger than me. Yeah, bitch, get on the phone. Janky, bitch, you got shit in your drawers. You can't talk to me. You fucking DJ Pooh, bitch. You're a faggot. You're a bisexual. You can't talk to me. You can't talk to me. You can't talk to me, bitch. Like, nigga, you are a whole faggot. Like, bitch, stop talking to me. The fuck now, I'm about to mute up and clip some shit. Y'all finna...
Up ass, old ass bitch that's all the way in motherfucking Oakland sucking.
You can't talk to me, and I'm not even listening to you. My volume is down. I'm not listening to you. I'm not listening to you. Let me put myself back up here, because I went outside last night. Y'all was on this app talking about everybody and their mama. Y'all ain't talking about shit. Y'all ain't talking about nothing. Y'all ain't talking about shit. Y'all don't be outside enough to talk to me. And Chadwick, you wasn't outside either, bitch. I would've got your head split, bitch. None of y'all was outside like y'all said y'all was. Nobody. Bitch, get the fuck off this app.
A long time ago.
No shit, bitch, you was not on camera.
I feel like
Very scary bitch looking real bitch. Because he turns
If you can't put that FaceTime link up, bitch, if you can't post that
what are you talking about? Scary ass hoe. And I said, what the fuck I did? And he said, what the fuck I said? Come do me something in real life. Come outside, come outside, bitch. I said, what the fuck I said?
bitch, cause y'all ain't talking about shit. Y'all not finna get off this app. Get off of this shit. Y'all not finna do shit. Y'all ain't been shit. What did y'all do all last night? I went to the summer camp. What did y'all do? What did y'all do besides sit on the app? What did y'all do? Bitch, you can't talk to me. You gotta pop out and show me, bitch. Tomorrow. What are you talking, ho? Where you at? Where you wanna meet me in Vegas? I'm scary ass. You scared of me, bitch. I don't want to know, bitch. I don't want to meet me on this app. I'm just trying to link up. I'm trying to link up and suck some shit, bitch. I'm not trying to talk. I'm not trying to talk, bitch. You bitch wanna talk. Ass pictures. Photoshop ass pictures. Can y'all please link up and die? Like that last bitch did?
What are you talking about? You brought along you bitch. You was ugly.
What is you talking about?
Fuck is you talking about, bitch? You can't shut me up. Fuck is you talking about, bitch?
Bitch, you're not talking about nothing.
Bitch,
you're the same thing over and over.
Bitch, then park your dumb ass. You still
come outside. You never posted your picture, bitch. You're scared of me. You don't want to even say it. You don't want to post your body, girl. Post your body. You're bigger than me.
Where is you at?
Post your body. If you don't want to post your body, turn that FaceTime link up. Shut up, bitch.
Where was you?
Shut up. Because right now you busting, bitch. You're busting, ho. You ain't talking about shit, you scary ass application, bitch.
What is you talking about?
You would not come outside, bitch. You're scared of me. Shut up, bitch.
Can park me.
Shut up, bitch. You're scared of me. You're scared of me, bitch. Shut up, bitch. You're scared of me, bitch. You would never meet me a day in your life, bitch. You're scary. You're scary. You ain't never pulled up in a bitch on a bitch a day in your life, bitch. You're scary. Shut your scary ass up, bitch. I can tell how the way you talk, you scary, bitch. You ain't never did shit in your lifetime, bitch. I'll pistol whip you, ho. Shut the fuck up, bitch. You ain't gonna do shit to me, bitch. You scary ass ho. You ain't gonna do shit to me, bitch. Post old ass pictures, bitch. Photoshop ass pictures, bitch. You ain't gonna do shit. Nothing, bitch. That's not how I live, bitch. You gotta post a real picture. Why you don't wanna post yourself? Are you insecure? Yeah, you insecure. You ain't fucking with me, bitch. I want worse day, bitch. You wanna get out with the fight. So shut the fuck is you talking about, bitch? It got here when we get here. Y'all can't touch no knife. Y'all can't pack up. Y'all need help. See, you big ass bitch.
Don't you gotta die? Go send some rainy ass kids.
You need help, bitch. Come outside. I don't wanna talk about it.
Get out outside. on your turn.
You got this clubhouse shit, bitch. Come outside. This me and my PTO.
That's on your last night, bitch. Fuck your kids.
Come outside, bitch.
That's what you feel, mom.
I don't want to talk no more, bitch. Come outside. You talking too much. Come outside, you scared.
Yeah, we'll do it. That's gonna be me. I'm gonna your
I've never met people that sit on the app all day and run their mouth.
She mad.
Bitch, you not coming outside, so I don't care.
I'm done.
Yeah, you gotta be done, bitch, cause you can't fuck with me, bitch.
Girl.
You gotta be done, you fat ass bitch. You fat ass nasty bitch. I hope this ain't the bitch that be selling pussy in LA. I hope this ain't the bitch that be selling pussy in LA. You dirty ass bitch.
You blackberry.
That natty bitch.
Talk about a blackberry, girl. You a black home.
Pussy selling ass bitch. Yeah, you
I don't sell pussy.
Yes, you do. That's why you kicked me out that room, bitch, cause all you wanted to do was talk about selling pussy. You don't have no hustle. Bitch, that's your only hustle. That's the only way you know how to get some money. You nasty ass bitch.
And you finna get
What the fuck is you talking about? There's plenty ways to get it back. What the fuck you broke for? Bitch, selling pussy ain't the only way, ho.
I'm not.
All you know how to do is sell pussy, bitch. That ain't my fault.
What are you talking about?
Dirty ass bitch.
You not talking
You look
about
ugly.
shit. You don't know nobody.
Yeah, be done, bitch, cause you not coming outside. So be done,
Girl,
bitch.
you're not coming
Be
outside.
done,
I told
bitch.
you back 2
Be
weeks
done.
and you never
Shut the fuck
came.
up,
What are you
ho.
talking
You can't
about?
fuck with me. Be
No,
done,
you can't fuck with me.
If you can't fuck your
every room. What you
shut up,
talking about?
bitch.
At the asshole. Big ass bitch.
Her body, I've seen her body. Her body look good, but your body.
Girl, you keep talking. What you want to do about it? Besides talk. What you want to do about it?
Touch me.
Besides talk.
Touch me.
Them pictures not going to do nothing. Them pictures are Photoshop. They're not going to do nothing to me. I'm still going to be on here talking my shit. Y'all bitches can't pack me up with no old ass, fake ass shit.
You got
like, bitch, let's talk about it. Like, bitch, you bitches can't fuck with me. That's why you got this faggot off this mic. CJ, you are a faggot, bitch. You had shit and one more girl coming out your booty. Bitch, you get fucked in your ass. Bitch, don't get a butt plug, bitch. All I see is your ass. Bitch, shut your dirty ass up, nigga. You mad dirty ass. You literally have a dirty ass. Oh my god. You literally have a dirty ass, CJ. Like, bitch, stop talking to me. Like, what the fuck? You weird ass nigga. The fuck that shit don't move me. None of this shit y'all doing moves me, bitch.
This is
Y'all can get packed up on me. Y'all can't help me. Bitch, it's so clear y'all help me. Bitch, y'all can't fuck with me.
This bitch is trying.
Bitch, come outside for me. I'm in her shot at me, bitch. Watch what I see when I got your face. I know what you look like, bitch. That's bad for you. That's bad for you. Cause you think I look like something that I don't. But I really know. I think you even out here, I think a lot about being out here. The last nigga said you wasn't even in the game. You was somewhere out of state. You niggas be scared. You niggas be scared. Y'all be scared. Y'all be on here in the squads, low places and shit, bitch. Scary ass. I don't even want to say what state y'all in. Y'all so scary ass. What state you in, bitch? What state you in, bitch? What state you in, bitch? If you coming outside, bitch, what state you in, bitch? What state? Hello? Hello? Oh, when it's time to come outside, they get lost. Which state is you in, bitch? When you come to state are you in, bitch? Is you in California? No. I mean, when you come in California? No. Where you coming? No. When you coming to the sunny state? When you coming to the sunny state?
Wow, welcome back to Clubhouse, where mental health has taken a turn for the worse. Bringing you back to your regularly scheduled program, I give you Black Clownhouse.
You ain't got no money to get here? No tickets is a lot. You ain't got no money? You ain't got no money, broke ass country, bitch. Fuck is you talking about, ho? I'm in California, baby, ready to get it poppin', bitch. You scary asshole. You can post these fake ass pictures all you want. Yo, hey, Jackie, your shit say 18 and over, bitch, just to let you know.
Hold on.
Fuck that bitch. Ugly ass.
Come outside and let me know, bitch. When you in California, let me know. Let me know when you're scary ass in California, bitch. If you not in California, I don't want to talk. You bitches is gonna yell and scream on the F all day. Jackie, you got ran out of California. You faggot ass bitch. You got ran out of here. So, bitch, you can't talk to me. You's a faggot in Texas living with your mama. They called the police to your house, my nigga. You can't see it,
all
homie.
these bitches talking about like this.
Yeah, keep playing with my picture, bitch.
your dirty ass home.
Bitch, you're hella dirty. You're hella dirty, bitch. I see you. You're hella dirty.
You
Bitch,
just
ain't nothing dirty about when you mad because your nigga wanna fuck you, bitch.
She had all
Ain't
day
nothing
to
dirty
clean her
about
raggedy
bitch.
ass
You
house and she
mad.
decides to
You
clean
mad,
up
you
now.
fat ass nasty bitch.
Dirty ass
You
bitch.
mad. You mad.
Okay, if you haven't developed schizophrenia yet, that's a quick way to do it. I'm trying to see if Elon Musk is live on Twitter, aka X. He's not. I don't see him. Oh, he is live. Holy shit.
Things changed from a agricultural revolution to an industrial revolution to an automobile revolution to a computer revolution, internet revolution, right? Like things change quickly, and we need to make sure that the laws, the regulations, the rules, everything we have. Not that there should be a time limit on it, but we should have a review to see if things still make sense. Is what I would say. What do you think?
Yeah, I think that will actually imply, I mean, if it expires, then it will likely need to be reviewed, and then, you know, would perhaps make sense to have a time limit, otherwise they just accumulate and impeding everything over time. Yeah, and I think that agency that you spoke of, that Trump spoke of, you know, idea coming from Elon, I think
How do you know about Andy?
that is actually what it is. It's just another regulatory body that just kind of ensures that regulations eventually sunset. I'm not sure if it would have like another purpose other than that, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, I mean, there are still. I mean, okay, well, I don't know if this is still true, but I know like 4 years ago, there's still like, not to get crude here, but there's still states that had rules that a man couldn't go down on a woman. Like, that's insane. Like, there's still laws out there like that, right? There's these things that are just out there that are insane. So, you know, and I'm using an extreme example just to prove my point, but yeah, we should definitely have a, you know, consistent audit, right? It's only healthy to do that. You need to be able to shed dead weight and old rules to prevent us from becoming a society of, well, this is how we've always done it, right? Like that's the detriment of, you know, any company, any country. But I think the real solution to a lot of this goes back to what Warren Buffett said, I think, back before Obama's first term in office, where he said that he could fix government spending in 2 minutes. You know, essentially, if you have more than if you have a deficit higher than 3% or something like that of GDP, I forget the exact numbers he said, but then you can't run for another term.
If you have negative,
everything.
Yeah.
You need to align. You need to align your job role with, or the incentive with the outcome, right? This is why you see, you know, everybody thinks like lawyers and doctors make so much money, right? Well, they actually don't. People, in comparison, people who are in sales actually make most money. Why do people in sales make so much money? Because it's very clear. Your job is to bring in business. You go and you get deals and you sell our product XYZ, you will get paid. And that's why they get paid so much more. I know people who are in sales for tech companies that make more than surgeons, that make more than partners at law firms. It's crazy. Why? Because it's directly attached to the incentive. Whereas you see law firms, what are they tied to? Billable hours. What a stupid, inefficient way to run anything. Oh, well, you need to bill X amount of hours. Why don't we incentivize efficiency? If you're smart, if you're great at what you do, you should be paid for doing things in less time, less hours, right? Adrian always talks about wanting to be efficient with what he says. He has a good phrasing of it, but he always talks about essentially being able to say something in a very succinct way that gets the point across. And that's the same thing. We need that in government. We don't have that. There's no incentive for government to be efficient. Zero. They don't lose their job. They don't get penalized. There's nothing. And so until we have the proper incentives align, we're going to continue to have this problem. And the irony of all of it is that you have government blaming billionaires and entrepreneurs for following the rules that they put into place. It's honestly like it's the craziest thing to see. To listen to Elizabeth Warren, to listen to Bernie Sanders, to listen to all these people yell at Jeff Bezos, yell at Elon Musk, at all these people for following the rules of the game that they created. It baffles me.
Yeah, that's just awful. Like all those attacks, I can't even read it sometimes. It just affects me, you know, and then like affects my mood, and I just don't even like. I mean, I see it, of course, but it just became like a broken record. So you know, you saw like Buffett, you know, obviously got out 50% from Apple, from his Apple position, and he has like a gigantic pile of cash now. Do you see a universe where maybe, perhaps, his team, not even him, but his team, you know, affects his decision to get in Tesla?
So, obviously, I don't know anything, right? I don't have zero idea what Buffett's going to do. But personally, I'm of the opinion that what they're doing right now is they are maximizing treasury notes and they're trying to lock that in before the Fed starts cutting rates. And I do think that they will eventually invest in Tesla. You've seen the whole conversation. If you just look at the way they spoke about Elon or Tesla over the last decade, you've seen the way they speak about it, the words they use go from kind of, I don't know, not making fun of him, but calling him kind of crazy, to the point where now they're saying, I think Munger is the one that said it, rest in peace, but I think he's the one that said, like, I wouldn't want to bet against Elon, you know? So you've seen the conversation change, and I think they're aware of what the company's doing. I don't think they're going to invest in them tomorrow, for example, but I think once they start to see things like robotaxis come out and they see what that business model looks like, I would be surprised not to see them invest in the Tesla. I mean, don't forget, one of their biggest industry that they're in is the insurance, right? And what Tesla's doing could completely disrupt that. Now, I don't see them getting into Tesla before they feel confident that that would actually happen. They are more of a, I think Xander said this recently as well about buying leaps into Tesla, right? It's the same analogy. I think Xander said that he's holding off on buying leaps into Tesla until it's very clear that we have changed to an upward trend, and he might miss out the first 10, 20%, but who cares? Because he'll capture the rest, and at least he'll know he's getting it at the right time and not taking more risks than what he should. And I think it's the same thing with Berkshire. I think their approach, especially with all the books I've read on how they go about things, their strategy, really the way they think about, they don't care about being, I mean, just think about the whole cigarette, or the cigar butts metaphor, right? Buffett just kind of took a couple steps to the left of that to have a few more puffs once he met Munger, rather than just waiting all the way till the last puff is available. But they would rather wait until something more fleshed out and seems more reliable, more concrete, and then they'll leg into it strongly. And that's what they did with Apple, for example. And they kind of did that with Baidu as well, but seeing them pull out of Baidu, seeing them pull out of Apple, to build up this cash pile, which again I think they're trying to take advantage of high yielding bonds right now. But they're eventually going to want to deploy it.
They got out of BYD too, I think.
Are they 100% out now?
I'm pretty sure they got out, but I have to consider that.
Yeah, but see, BYD is a perfect example why I don't. Everybody always says that Berkshire, Warren Buffett, all of them are very risk averse. I don't really buy that, because BYD is a perfect example. And I also don't buy this whole premise that they don't understand technology or whatever, because okay, that's like telling me that all of a sudden they understand how an iPhone works overnight. You know, I don't think that is really what they hold out for. I think they try to find market dominant leaders. I think they try to find companies that are established and they have a very strong feeling they're going to move forward. Companies where they can trust in the leadership. And I think as much as Elon is erratic in many ways, I do think that they think that Elon is
put it in your ass and take my Wi-Fi up
bet
and
against. And if you wouldn't want to bet against them, wouldn't that mean you want to bet with them? I mean,
It's not supposed to be exciting.
That's a great point. I'm just thinking, like, I mean, Tesla is like a multiplicity of startups, right? And yes, of course, there is a risk, and there is, you know, charismatic key person, but
wow.
I mean, it's like the potential, like, you know, the multiple S-curves is. I'm just surprised that it's not like obvious to them, given that, you know, they're supposed to be forward-looking.
well, I think it is obvious to them, but if we're being honest with ourselves, Tesla is still very young in their profitability journey, right? They haven't been profitable for that long. They really haven't. They haven't been making profits for not even 5 years, I don't think. Can't remember what, 2024, yeah, so not even 5 years. They haven't. Yeah, so they're early on, and the truth, like, take out regulatory credits, and you know it's still just touch and go there. So I think that Tesla is clearly on the board for Berkshire, but you know they need to see more proof. They need to see more results. They need to see more growth, and you know they've been smart enough to be in for the last few years. You know, 3 years, because we've been flat for the last 3 years. But I do think there's a certain point where this changes, and I think there are a lot of there's a changing guard at Berkshire, and that changing guard is going to have to eventually, in my opinion, they're going to have to prove themselves out, and you don't really prove yourself out other than showing results. And I think there's going to be a time where Tesla will be the way that they show those results. Assuming I'm right about the investment thesis, but I could be wrong.
Every time I look at you, I shake and tremble.
What about you, Xander?
I have this question. Buffett, Tesla. Oh, yeah. I don't think we need him. I think he's in this class of cigarette butt,
cigar butt.
Yeah. Snowball, all that snowball. Yeah, I think he's very much a, you know, boring business type of investor, and this is high tech. He's always prided himself on, you know, not investing in Apple, so it became just a buy back your own stock type of company, and no innovation or innovation. Just a cash generating, hoard cash on the balance sheet type of business, and those are the ones that we like. So, many years away, it would be nice, yeah, but I'm more excited about the category change from consumer discretion to tech. That to me is what I'm waiting for.
Yeah, I would also say, I think Buffett is less signal. I mean, Buffett's nice, it's big names, a lot of money behind him, right? But if you want to talk about signal for investing in future companies that are innovative and that change the world, and somebody who's been right over and over on these picks, that's Ron Barron. That's not Warren Buffett. I get it, Warren Buffett's the sexy name, but that's Ron Barron every day. That guy has seen the future over and over when it comes to investments. And his track record is up there with Warren Buffett's.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But how many people know Ron Barron? All right, that's the thing. Everybody knows Buffett. Not everybody knows Ron Barron.
Yeah, my favorite Ron Barron quote is, "I could afford to lose $50 million, but I couldn't afford to lose out on $1 billion."
Wow, that was a good quote.
Yeah,
That's really good quote.
What do you guys think? Like, I don't know if you saw the Cathy Wood's latest statement that we're kind of on the precipice. Like, the market is like pretty volatile right now, and the last 2 or 3 times it was volatile was like 87, 09, .com bubble, and we're about to witness like a drastic change. She just posted it on YouTube, I think, a couple days ago. Like, have you got a chance to see it? And if you did, what are your thoughts?
So, well, I'm gonna say sounds silly, but it's the truth. I was listening to it, and I was doing handstands while I was listening to it, and so I didn't really take it all in. It became more background noise for me than actually taking in everything she was saying. But with that said, everybody's talking about how uncertain the market is and how we're kind of teetering. There's lots of signals for recession, all this. Personally, I don't really think that's the case. I think the economy's clearly slowing. That part is just absolutely certain. But I really do think that we're going to have a soft landing. I would never praise the Fed for that, because I think the Fed's the one that got us into this situation, along with Janet Yellen and the Biden administration for overprinting. But I do think that the Fed's going to execute a soft landing. And I do think that we are going to have a good rest of the year. We had this yen carry trade that came out of nowhere, no different than what we saw with Silicon Valley Bank. I think it was last year, right? These blips happen. The VIX spiked to over 65. We haven't seen that since COVID. These things happen. The higher the VIX spikes, the faster it retraces back to the mean. You can see that throughout history. But this happens, and I think we are going to see a soft landing. I do think rates will start to come down. It will stimulate the economy. And I don't think just because rates get cut, that's an indicator of inflation reigniting. I don't think that'll be the case, but I do think a lot of the fear mongering is really overblown. I think capitalism has been spot on this entire time about the rolling recession, and I think that's what's been going on. And so that's why I don't see a clear technical recession. But I don't know what that means anymore, because as far as I'm concerned, we've been in a recession since we last time had our fake technical recession, apparently.
So are we in a cathartic moment?
Tell me more about what you mean by that.
Well, like when volatility signals, a potential insignificant shift of the market.
Well, volatility is so okay. So we spiked to 65 on the VIX, right? So that's volatility based on the S&P 500, and we have seen volatility crush down, and we're sitting at like 20 right now. Historic VIX sits around 18.5. So we're essentially, we always regress back to the mean. That's the beauty of implied volatility, is that implied volatility has nothing to do with pricing or anything like that. It's just literally about risk, right? How risky do we feel? And the fact that we're already back down 20 shows that the market doesn't really think that we have that much risk. We're still above the norm, which would be 18.5, but being in the 20s tells me that yes, people still think things are risky, but we're also in an election year. We also have all these hot wars going on right now. So the way I see it, barring some other unforeseen thing, right? We didn't foresee the Silicon Valley bank closure. We didn't foresee this yen trade, fallout when Japan raised by a quarter, or I don't think it was a quarter, it was like 15 basis points. Barring something like that, I think we're in a good place. I just think there's a lot of fear out there that the Fed's going to be late now. And again, these are just people who are it's just fear porn. That's what I see out there. There's no reason right now to think that we are going to have a cathartic moment, as you put it.
So there's no. Sorry, go ahead, Rami.
I was just going to add, I think that jobs data is going to kind of determine whether Fed can still land it softly, even though there's a lot of for a recession and like a deep recession. And so I'd like to see the numbers come. I think last Thursday was a surprise, which is why we have a bounce, a nice bounce. The carry trade situation is a margin call situation, which of course is heavily algorithmic driven. Stop losses, all that's what puts it into a tailspin kind of situation. So, but there was a nice recovery. So, it's kind of the retail didn't participate in that. The majority of it wouldn't participate from the numbers I've seen. I'm wrong. But from what I saw, there's a lot of institutionals that brought it up. And we saw it was opened and straight up. So that I think the market is signaling that there's a chance that we don't go into doing the good. But let's let the data drive it, and I think others stated it would be nice to see that. The years talking abstract, so it'd be nice to see that become forward-looking, not just it's time to cut. So it'd be nice to cut into a drop in inflation number as opposed to a raising of the jobs number. The unemployment going up. But that's the big difference. So watching those numbers carefully, and as you mentioned, all the reports that are coming out, very important. To keep an eye on all of those data points. If you could.
Yeah, I think we even had like an emergency cut on the table, right?
Allegedly, right? Allegedly. It'd be nice to see, right? If you see the world going into a tailspin, then the Fed acting quickly and stabilizing the markets is what the market is asking for when that occurs. But you can't believe everything you see out there.
Yeah, I'm actually happy we didn't have any kind of emergency reaction. Sometimes, not sometimes, I would say always, you want to let the market take its medicine instead of coming in and trying to stop or slow things down. And maybe not always, maybe that's also the wrong term, because sometimes you do want to stop all these algorithms from just triggering massive sell-offs. You want to be able to slow it down, but in the limit, I feel like you should let capitalism do what it does. And if people are offsides, if they get more and let the market find equilibrium. I'll tell you what I'm really interested in is to see what happens to the housing market as rates start to get cut, because that's going to be just very interesting to watch. Because you can make the argument two different ways. You can say as rates start to come down, people are going to flood into the market who want to buy. You can make the argument that housing prices will come down because as the rates come down, people will be more willing to sell their houses on the market because now they can sell and go into a new house and have a lower rate. Whereas right now they don't want to buy another house at a 7% rate. You could also make the argument that housing will completely come down because you're going to have a lot of people saying, oh, well, let's just wait one more year because rates are coming down, so let's wait till rates continue to come down. And all of a sudden you have too many people on the sideline just waiting for lower and lower rates, and that just creates, less demand for housing. But I don't know how it's going to play out. I can make the argument anyway. They all sound rational to me, so it'll be interesting to see how this plays out, because that has a huge implication on inflation as well.
So the 2% inflation, target, do you think, that 2% is a kind of a static value, metaphor, he actually did a little, he did some research, he had a good post on, statistically through, I believe, 1900s and going all the way up until now, average inflation is about 4%, not 2%. So do you think that 2% should still be a target?
I got to chat. Well, thanks for having me up and asking great questions. And of course, great to hear your thoughts. I'll see you guys later.
Thanks. Another see it.
Yeah, I think it's a little arbitrary. I mean, again, guys, don't quote me. I'm like three old fashions in over here and a couple glasses of wine. But I think it was back to 2012. Ben Bernanke is the one that instituted this 2% shift. As far as the inflation target. And this wasn't just arbitrary for the U.S., right? The majority of the world was already using a 2% inflation target, if I'm not mistaken. But I think it's a little, it's a line in the sand, but I'm not sure how much it really matters, right? For example, we've been at supposedly we've been at a 3% inflation rate. I personally think it's lower because I think there's a lot of lagging housing data that hasn't flown through into the numbers because, well, those numbers, the way they're calculated is essentially 6 months lagging. But so we don't have a true representation of what inflation is. But if we have, for example, 10% GDP growth and we have 4% inflation, who cares? Who cares? Our growth is booming, right? That shouldn't matter. So I think it should be more in line with a ratio of growth to inflation rather than just arbitrary number. Because even if you have 2% inflation, but you have a 1% GDP, you got a problem. So I don't think that there should be a set number. I think it should be more of a ratio that we think about. But again, I'm just a random guy here on X. I'm not a Fed chairman member.
No, it's a great take. I agree. I mean, I just think they should cut personally, but yeah. All right, thanks. Adrian, are you there? Looks questions?
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, so I just wanted to add, I don't have much to add, but I just wanted to add why the 2% number was chosen specifically. There's not like a specific reason why 2% was chosen, but it was chosen because the Fed wants to do everything it can to avoid going into deflation, because that can start like the deflation cycle. But you also don't want to make the inflation as high as possible. So the 2% number was chosen because they think that's a goal that they can reach if they aim for it, and that's a big enough margin to where it doesn't, the margin leads to a situation where the entire economy doesn't go into deflation easily. That's why the 2% number was chosen.
Right, but I mean, if the historic average is 4%, would it still 2%? Would it still make sense?
I mean, yeah, that's because there's like a kind of mismanagement done by the government, but the goal, the aim is that they try to aim for 2%, right? And it's like a yearly goal. It's not like a goal that they're doing like over decades. So sometimes you'll have situations where the inflation is significantly higher, but their goal is just to aim for 2% every year.
Right, yeah, so it's a line in the sand basically.
It is in a way kind of bullshit, but when it is lower, it's much better. You know, you don't want to have inflation out of control, but in a way that they're kind of rigging the inflation numbers.
Right, that makes sense. So, are we going to see a cut in September?
I mean, only the Fed can decide. It really depends on what exactly happens in the economy by then. We're kind of seeing it's not looking good, so they may decide to do a cut. But if they decide that inflation is a big enough issue, they're still going to keep it at where it is. But I don't think they'll increase it.
Yeah, I think now they're considering 25 or half a pointer. So, yeah. I think it's about time. Hopefully, they'll start cutting.
So what do we think? Shall we end it here and continue on with the marathon space, or is this?
Yeah, I think that's about a wrap. And then we could move on to the information space.
Yeah. Very heavy episode. I think there's a lot of coding material in there. Maybe Nicholas Gibbs can use some of this for his YouTube channel. That'd be great. Probably have to hit him up with that and see if there's something he can extract from this. But I would think this was a very good space. We'll have the same one again, same time next week. Tesla Weekly. We'll break down everything that's happened throughout the week, so you don't have to pour through yourself with all the conflicting ass information that comes out throughout the week, because that's what we'll do for ourselves, because we're like that. Anyways, you'll have a nice day. We're going to switch over to the marathon space because the Trump interview starts in about 24 hours. It's going to be a bit slow, but it's going to be basically lasting all the fucking night. It's going to be crazy because at 5 p.m. PST, and it's 4, that's when that interview is going to happen. It's going to be Donald Trump who is going to be together with you all there. So that's going to be a real thing to pay attention to, and we're going to basically have a whole space league.
Back to the show. Elon's putting on another show for everyone tonight.
Here we fucking go.
It's gonna be epic, man.
Who's ready to lose some brain cells, huh?
Yeah.
For real. It's gonna be great. Yeah. So we got a lot of things that are happening. We'll probably do all kinds of things as the space is going on. So yeah, it's gonna be crazy.
Enjoy.
Can you guys hear me? This specific space is being extra buggy. I don't know why.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
This specific space is kind of being very buggy for me. I don't know why.
No, it just happens. What are you using?
I'm using my phone.
Yeah, that just happens. Buggy comes with effectively, yeah. Nice. I'm gonna send this video to my friend who's actually a expert bridge builder, so to speak. Because it's like bridges collapsing in China, and I want to know why exactly that is the case, because normally bridges don't just collapse on their own. There are a bunch of events that lead up to it, which is also interesting because the incident which caused the Channel Bridge to fall back then was actually covered quite extensively by this one guy, and it also turned out to not be a conspiracy of any kind, which is basically nothing more than an accident and purely built infrastructure at the time, because normally you have these... Wait, what? No, hang on.
Still here.
Yeah, I'll need to remove him. Yeah, I'll need to remove him from Sigurd to bring him back. Anyways, yeah, so which is basically you have these embankments around the bridge itself, where a boat or anything like it would crash into those embankments first, then also not hurting the bridge, which is something that you commonly see around a bridge, which is the only reason why those things are there. So I wonder what's happening to this bridge here, why it just collapses and hold it is and whatnot. So I'll send that one to my friend. Should be quite interesting. But we're going to do this space, make sure to share it far and wide. We're going to get as many people into this as possible. Yes. And hang on, Elon. Oh yeah, does anyone have any specific comments or questions?
I just feel like this is gonna be like a legendary interview, you know, it's gonna go down. Remember that time when Trump came back to X? It's gonna be epic, I think, yeah.
What's up, Adrian? What's up, Liz?
So we're wrong?
Hey, so are you guys gonna, like, once the space grows, share it wide, and then basically, are you gonna propose a question to ask, for Elon to ask Trump or Trump to ask Elon?
What is the one question that we want? Like, what is the one question? I could pose one and it's gonna definitely show up. So what is the one question? That can be one question.
Maybe EV's a Starship, in my opinion. I think that was pretty cool.
Wait, what?
EV's a Starship, like Starship around Space Force, and like, right, Space Force I think was started under Trump, and then if he's coming back in, if he does come back in, is there like something with that Starship that'll be incorporated? Personally, I think that would be pretty cool. But I think EVs is what is on the most people's minds.
No, really.
Did Trump get gifted a Cybertruck? Fun question. Did he drive it? Did he try to fill some car?
I don't think he's driving it. That's too heat score.
Would he consider making that his official White House vehicle? Like, you know, if they bulletproof it or whatever. And replacing what's it called? The Beast, I think?
That'd be cool, but it doesn't seem that likely.
Yeah, I kind of agree, but it would be really cool, huh? Nice, what's good with you?
Oh, just chilling, man. Yeah, just had an epic stream last. Did you catch any of the stream? We were actually streaming Diablo last night. It was kind of fun.
No, I was at an event all night, so
Oh, okay.
I was away from play.
That was fun.
Alright. Anyway, try to get this a few likes. But yeah, anyone who has a particular question in mind that they would like to ask, I can put it out there, and the visibility of that would be high. Audio am I back?
I think so.
You think so? Nice. Yeah, I hope.
Yeah, how's it going?
Good. By the way, Rico posted a question. Will Trump stay next?
I don't think.
Wait, what did he say? No, he says, question, will Trump stay next? Like, that was the question to us.
I don't think he's contractually. I don't think he's contractually allowed to. Because
I don't think he has actual. They have to like look into that because I think his contractual obligation that would state that has actually in fact expired. The thing is that it's him using X more frequently would technically devalue the only thing that actually would take away from the value, or at least the actually making the Truth Social app valuable. Because without him, the Truth Social app is nothing. So that's something you'd have to consider as well. Like him being on here using this place more frequently would effectively somehow devalue, I think, the Truth Social app. So I don't even think that's a really good question to ask because it makes implications. I would say, is he going to use X more frequently? That would be an interesting question to ask. I just don't know how fitting that question would be in the context of how annoying it would be. Like, it has to be something that's worth asking, not just something that is, being asked because it's tricky, but it has to be something that's worth asking. That I believe is important. So there's some general questions in the bill about, like, how Trump bring inflation down. Questions that are good to answer, that are tricky, but good to answer for both Elon and Trump. You have to consider both those contexts. The fight for speech, that's not about it, yeah? Free speech, a question on free speech and what people think. I mean, obviously you'd say it's good, right? So this is like something where you can be reiterative, I guess. I mean, it's a good question. It's general. We're getting kind of in, I think, the bad direction with that line of questioning. But, yeah. Ooh, I have something I want to ask him. Ooh. Where'd he go?
Actually, I think a really interesting question would be cooperation with Mexico, specifically because the Tesla factory can't be built there because of the tariffs and that kind of stuff. So both of them have a lot of very different interests in Mexico. It would be really interesting. Did I get did you get still here?
Yeah, we.
Oh, okay, cool. My Wi-Fi just switched.
Alright, I think I asked a really good question. What do you guys think of this? 'Cause I think this is something that should be asked. You know, how would the proposed Government Efficiency Commission function? Right? What regulation will be tackled first, and who would be its members? Does everybody go like that? If you want to see that, be one of the questions.
Okay, so I just looked up the deal between Trump's Truth Social and his agreement to post there. It's a perpetual licensing agreement, meaning it doesn't have a specific end date, and it's not continuing indefinitely. But he is allowed to post things on other social media platforms 6 hours after Truth Social.
Right, 6 hours after.
Does that limited to him as a private person? But what do you think? Like in terms of like a public official, this shouldn't be limited.
I assume that there is going to be a separation between his official. So you know how they have like the U.S. president, like where it says like something 45, right? So, like, where they have that handle. I think that one is probably going to be on X, but he himself on his official account is mostly going to be on Truth Social probably.
That makes sense. Adrian, wasn't Elon saying he was like, or was there some, what was that talk about having Elon as part of the efficiency commission, government efficiency commission? Did you guys see Elon just posted? They're going to be doing system scaling tests for today and tomorrow and before the interview.
Oh, cool, I didn't see that.
Sorry, coming in?
Elon just posted about 20 minutes ago. They're going to do systems kind of scaling tests. I'm going to do some system scaling tests tonight and tomorrow in advance of different
System scaling tests for what?
For spaces. So basically to make sure that the space doesn't crash tomorrow.
Yeah, they already have done that actually. They've been doing that for a couple of days. System scaling tests, they've done that because it was space that was hosted by one of the major test accounts, which I'm pretty sure everyone has seen because they tested always at like very odd hours. But yes, they've been testing it for a couple of days with like millions of connections in one space at a time. So yes, the scaling tests have already taken place, technically speaking.
That's cool. Yeah, that's insane.
So yeah, I've seen that.
guys, but what do you guys think? Some certain Starliner astronaut's going to be picked up by SpaceX sooner or later? Yes? No?
It's likely.
Yeah, at this point.
I think we should stop giving contracts to Boeing at this point.
I mean, competition is good as long as you force the competition to actually compete at fair prices, right? I think Starliner is several times more expensive than Crew Dragon is.
Yeah, but if they're gonna have safety issues like this, it doesn't really matter how much more competitive they are price-wise.
Well, I mean, we pay upon a successful completion, right? So this trip should have never been paid for, or money should be clawed back.
But Boeing has already made a loss on it, right? So not only did they not make any money off of this, they made a loss on it, right? So if you claw the money back, now they're completely fucked.
Yeah, I mean, they should, like, they had, their loss is less than they got paid to develop the program, right? So that means at the very least, that should go up to the entire cost of pay, if it's this much of a failure. Otherwise, it's just wasting, burning money. Obviously, I'm being generalistic and not, like, there's always nuances, but yeah.
But that's not necessarily how government contracts work, right? If that was the case, then you would have a lot of companies going bankrupt. Obviously, we want some efficiency, which is what SpaceX and Andrew are trying to do, but the way it's set up at the moment is that a lot of companies, if the US government did that, would go bankrupt. So you want a company like SpaceX, like Andrew, which spend their own money developing things, and then they have to sell it to the government. You don't want the companies coming in, right, being like, we're going to do this, and then burn endless amounts of government money.
Yeah, well, SpaceX also got funded just considerably less, and even per flight, the cost is less.
Yes. Exactly.
It's probably better. It's probably better the companies go bankrupt in the US. I'm joking.
Yes. Some of the companies it's better at this point to go bankrupt, But the Boeing plays the game. They know how to play the game, right? So they set up as many places, manufacturing places in as many states as they can. And then they go to because they understand that Congress is the one that passes the budget, right? So what they do is they set up as many manufacturing facilities in as many states as they can, spread it out as much as possible, make it less efficient, and then they go to the senators and the representatives and they're like, hey, we have jobs in your state, right? Don't you dare vote against us. Right, these people are going to lose their jobs in your state. So that's what they do to ensure that they get the contracts. Whereas a company like SpaceX, because they manufacture only in a few parts and try to make it as efficient as possible, the Congress people don't have the same incentive to give them as much of the budget.
Yeah, it's funny how that works. What do you think is the solution to that? Like, how would you go about changing that system?
Well, it is kind of complicated with the military, right? Well, you do want a system where there is innovation, right? But if you're talking, so I think the absolute best way to do it would be with something like SpaceX and Andrew. Right? Primarily having companies develop the technologies themselves and then come and convince the government to use those technologies rather than the government giving them money for specific technology, right? We want some sort of competition that's natural to happen first, right? To find something that the government would actually want because it's a good product, right? As opposed to, the government just sending a shit ton of money and then having these companies fail at developing for decades to lose as much money as possible from the government. But when you have that system, you also have an issue with other countries, right? They may want something specific, so they're funding that, right? If the free market doesn't decide to make that specific thing because they think the upfront cost is too much, then that could lead to the US falling behind, right? So I kind of understand why it's also good to not always rely on that strategy, but I think for the most part, for things that the US has determined they absolutely need, they should go to that strategy, and for everything else, they should do something like Android or SpaceX.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense. The only issue is like if it's like sometimes, even like I said, in SpaceX, right, they got funded quite a bit to develop like cargo dragon and crew dragon, and they wouldn't have been able to do it themselves that early on. And it did help a lot with Falcon 9 and so forth. Right? The afterwards, yes. Now, like we're at a stage now where it's like if Space Force does need to go buy a starship, and now it's slightly different. It's a product instead of like, hey, you're contracting me to do this. So I don't know. I mean, as long I guess as there's no competition and more accountability, it makes sense. It doesn't have to be heavily accountable, like all of it, like Zed gave to the extreme, but yeah, I don't know.
I think for something like the military, there definitely needs to be a little accountability because the budget takes up such a large portion, and it's very badly managed, right? So because of the sheer amount of money that it takes, there needs to be way more accountability. But there does also need to be some room for projects that are deemed essential.
Really harsh accountability is the project managers from the government side that decide to take this like position to manage this contract. If this fails or something, they can't work in government for 3 years or 4 years, whatever. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of speaking lightly. Yeah.
Well, there is also like an issue with the government itself, right? So one of the issues you have with the government is that, especially with the military, is they'll want like 10 new technologies in like their newest ships or whatever they're building, right? Because like we're going to be using these for decades, so might as well have all of these things jammed into whatever we're building, right? And that also makes it more expensive because now those companies actually have to figure out all those new technologies and integrate them in, right? So while there is a lot of inefficiency on the contractor side, it's also because the US government is demanding all of these big changes all at once for the newest machines that it gets so expensive.
Sorry, I don't think I fully understand. So they're demanding all these high-end changes. Are you talking like F-35s and like basically cutting-edge rework, but without actually mass production of these yet? Is that what you're asking?
No, I'm saying what they're doing, right, is like with their, one example I saw, right, was with their aircraft carriers. So the US, the military wanted to build a new aircraft carrier, right? What they did is they wanted like 17 new technologies to be developed for this aircraft carrier because they were going to use it for decades, right? When you have all these technologies that need to develop, right? Because you're going to need them all in the same device, and not the same device, but the same aircraft carrier, right? Because you think you're going to use this for a long time. They got to figure out every single one of those, right, and integrate them into the ship. That complicates the process of
Yeah, I mean, I wonder if you can like compartmentalize it into stages, like partial lunches and so forth. Yeah, but that makes sense. Also, the secondary thing is like because it's budget years, they have to really spread out their work based on the budget, right? They can't bunch up the budget in 2 years and then tone it down for the next 2 years to even it out. So only so much can be done each year. I'm just still reading some of the questions back from the Hill. What does Donald Trump want the U.S. hold to be for the next future of humanity? What position Elon will take? That is interesting. If Elon takes a position. Too bad Elon can't become president. Huh?
Wait, what did you say? Elon become president?
I'm saying too bad he can't because he was not born here.
Yeah, he can't become president because he's not born in. But also because I think one of your parents also has to be an American citizen. So the requirements are you have to be over 35. You have to be born in the U.S. and one of your parents has to be an American citizen. Those are the requirements.
Yeah.
And it's the same requirement for vice presidents.
Fun fact, the first couple presidents were not born in the U.S.
I think George Washington was born in the U.S., no?
I mean, U.S. was formed right afterwards. It's a joke, but the U.S. not existing at that point when it was born.
Okay, but they were in the physical U.S. in the current day.
Actually, that's a good point. I never looked into it. Let me see.
Yeah, but some of the founding fathers were not born in the U.S. at all. I think one of them was born in like St. Kitts or Nevis or something like that. Yeah, so George Washington was born in modern-day Virginia.
There's so many jokes around that I do want to start with. That's crazy.
What's crazy?
Well, let me see. It's this last one there. No, he's just test streaming now. But it's gonna be one hell of an interview, for sure. I don't know quite what to expect. Like, what's gonna happen? What are they gonna talk about? Like, shit, man. So far, we like the ones who are one of the more active ones. Who are like posting about this. So, yeah.
Talk about coconut tree.
Yeah, we're gonna talk about coconuts too. Yeah, we're gonna talk about coconuts. Coconut.png. Yeah.
Oh no. have you seen Kamala?
I highly disagree. It's not a coconut. It's technically a picture of my balls.
Well, you're gonna disagree. I identify as coconuts because that I'm coconut.
Have you seen
You better be okay with. You better be fucking okay with it. Sorry, what?
Have you seen the Kamala Harris coconut tree thing?
Oh my god, what did she do now?
Dude, like, talking about a coconut tree for some reason, and this starts like uncontrollably laughing.
I mean, I don't blame her. I'd start laughing too. Hello.
Hold on, let me put this on.
My mother she would give us a hard time sometimes, and she would say to us, I don't know what's wrong with you young people. You think you just fell out of a coconut tree? You exist in the context of all in which you live and what came before you. My mother used
I don't know.
What? That's like the most basic take. It's like saying the sky is not blue. It just looks blue because it is.
I mean, that's how she talks in general.
Yes. How many times will we be unburdened by what has been? Yes. If you step down, does that mean that technically speaking that we will be unburdened by what you have been? Like, don't get me to the point where I start roasting people. That's like where that's where things start getting funny. I swear to God, like how many times that has been said, unburdened by what has been. Like over and over and over and over, fucking over again. Crazy.
So, are we the burdened and who's the has-been?
I don't know. I guess it's supposed to be a reference to some issue of some kind, but I feel like that this issue, you know, oh well. I don't quite know what to say. It's just wild.
Oh, rural internet in Starlink. I mean, you know, right, there is supposed to be a bunch of money spent on internet to connect all the rural infrastructure. Can we get Starlink in?
That's good. Yeah. No way.
Gary asks in the poll, should the USA become, Gary Mark, should the USA become a technocracy? I'm not entirely sure what that means.
Again, we're open to suggestions for any questions that you think would be the most relevant for the interview. So, yeah.
I guess to rephrase that question, well, is basically how do we go about integrating more entrepreneurs and tech people into the government throughout, right?
Mm-hmm. Why do I not see Wiggle?
I see him as a listener, that's it.
Oh, bring him up, invite him in. Wait, what? Up front. I forgot. I didn't make. Oops, sorry. I pressed the wrong button. There we go. I accidentally muted him just now. So I sent you a co-host invite. There you go. So you should be able to bring him up, do what you need. But yeah, I'm gonna. I think for this one, don't let anyone up who I don't approve of. I'll just have you be a co-host spot as well. It'll be great. Because I think you're gonna be awake for about probably longer than Wiggle could, because usually like has to drift off because work. So I'm just gonna have you in place. Don't let anyone up who I don't know. Don't let anyone up who is like there's a history of disrupting things. You know, there's yeah.
FSD and charging network all across US. That'd be a cool topic for them to discuss. There we go. Hey, Gary.
Hey, I just want to backtrack on the Boeing discussion. As I understand, Boeing has lost $1.6 billion on this whole Starliner project, and it's approaching 6.6 billion in the expenditure, because the actual budget for Starliner was 5 billion, and NASA's contract for producing the Falcon 9 project was something like 2.2 billion, and the comparator is that Starliner seat is a seat on Starliner's costs about $65 million, and that of course the booster isn't reusable, and then for SpaceX, our cost per seat is $55 million, but actually going down in price each and every time.
Yeah, that's just wild. I mean, I can, okay, if you want competition, I can understand having the two different pay scales, but as long as it's delivered at this point, I mean, maybe have what's called Blue Origin try to take a stab, right, to make their New Shepard space capsule maybe space proof. I don't know.
Didn't Blue Origin literally offer to pay the government $2 billion just to get a chance to do it?
Well, I didn't hear about that, but I'm going to look into that. That'd be cool.
Yeah, so I think Jeff Bezos offered to pay like $2 billion to NASA just to get to do one of the launches.
There's I think it's a series on HBO that is focusing on the new rocket manufacturers such as Rocket Lab and Blue Origin and all these, this sort of a new space race of commercial space, which is pretty competitive. Of course, they're trying to gear up and innovate and try and compete with SpaceX, but it's sort of a new frontier, and I think it's pretty exciting that we've got these sort of new kind of like they're kind of like the tech startups, and so like it's in the commercial space arena. So I think there's some great potential in disrupting these Northrop Grumman's and Boeing's, and you know, I don't mind that Boeing has financial problems and has to restructure. I think they deserve to have some hubris here. I mean, they can't just rest on the laurels of these government contracts.
They're not even making any money from the government contracts anyway. Not only are they losing money in the public sector, they're also losing money in the private sector. You know, the fucking planes and all these issues. They lost they lost money on the 2 planes that they made for Air Force One. $4 billion spent, and they somehow managed to lose money on that.
Yeah. Hopefully they kind of go through this period of restructuring and become very efficient, because Boeing is a massive manufacturer. Speaking of Blue Origin, we got, what is it, new Glenn coming up soon, right? It's supposed to, its license is until October, right?
I don't know anything about Blue Origin.
This is their reusable rocket, the nuke one, I think. That it's like a bigger booster, and it's been quite delayed. In fact, you know, the Amazon Kuiper project, which is kind of like the competition to Starlink, as sort of a meshed array of satellites for internet. Kuiper actually had to have it launched on SpaceX because they didn't have a rocket to be used, because originally they were using ULA rockets to launch, and they just couldn't get a launch cadence either through ULA or the European Space Agency with the Ariane rockets. So it's an interesting thing that finally Blue Origin is going to be being able to carry cargo. Now the other thing is that Blue Origin got the contract for the human landing system for Artemis, and I'm not sure how it works, because I think that SpaceX also got it, the contract. So is it sort of like the same issue with Starliner? Is that NASA issues 2 simultaneous test contracts, and then, you know, whoever fares better gets the nod? I don't know, it's kind of strange that they spend so much money on this. But then the point is that the Starship, it's still in development. So like, Starship is definitely not proven for the human landing system for the moon.
Well, I mean, there's very little technically proven, right, for a human landing system for the moon. I mean, we'll all see the proof soon. But yeah, no, I agree with you. Starship is still behind. One of the questions actually in the bill was kind of interesting from Sofiakis. Will Trump use Elon as an advisor on AI? And if so, would Elon accept this role? That'd be great. Like, focus on AI integration and what it means, and to like help alleviate some of the bureaucratic weight. I think that'd be really interesting. And having Elon be a very good advisor for that, that'd be perfect. What do you guys think? AI in government, recipe for disaster?
Absolutely. I think it will be complete recipe for disaster. See, the thing is this, we don't have reasoning at the moment, and the thing that would be needed for reasoning to be accomplished is the thing itself being fought against right now. Because the thing is this, if AI was to be truly AI, as in truly living up to the name of what the intelligent part of it is, it would need to be able to answer every single question without any hesitation. Now, of course, you can have a filtering system on top of the AI itself, but the AI itself should not have any limitations baked into it. It should answer every question, literally every single fucking question, with as much detail as is asked, and there should be no limitations. That's when you will have true, honest AI. Because the thing is this, reality itself is just basically built on a conclusion based on data. It's kind of like a statistical conclusion, if you wanted to think of it that way. And so AI itself would actually be able to do what humans are doing much, much more effectively than individual humans can. But this is only when you take into consideration that there are no limitations on judgment, right? There are no limitations on data, but there are limitations right now. Those limitations should not exist. That is a problem. Well, then what do you say? Okay, you know, that's an AI safetyist thing. Oh, we probably should not be able to tell you how to make certain things that are potentially destructive. But if it is even limited in this one respect, that itself is not capable enough to make any judgment whatsoever. And so having AI, which is this isn't AI. This is not AI. What we currently see is not as intelligent as it should be, or even it could be. Having that be somehow kind of muddled into fucking government, I would completely disapprove of. Needs to be much more objective, needs to be much more honest, needs to have way fewer limitations. Before that, absolutely fucking impossible. No. You want a closed world search browser running your life? Fuck no.
Whoa,
I'm going to disagree with you a bit.
want to disagree with you a bit because I think if you fire 90% of the people at the DMV and put AI instead of them, you would get a much more improved performance.
Oh, for something like that, that would work, yes. But in government and how it operates beyond that, definitely not. Like, we're just about controllative aspects, but potentially, I mean, look, for something like the DMV, even in and of itself, a lot of it can be automated without the need of AI itself being a thing. You know, that's another thing. Right? The system itself is extremely inefficient. It is almost as if it was inefficient by design.
Yes.
So you could use AI against this, perhaps for sorting, but then that's just also not truly AI. That's like a sorting algorithm. They have like tech support for AI, which often breaks down, which is why it's not being used a lot of the time. And if it is being used, it's only used sparsely for very low relevancy things. Like, I've seen people try to pull this off. I've seen people try to use this thing, and I've seen the failures that come with it. So absolutely no.
The failures of the DMV are worse than the failures of AI. I'm just going to say that.
Okay, fair point. Okay, that's a point. That's a point.
There is no intelligence at the DMV, right? The AI is a massive improvement.
Okay, you want to say it that way? Okay.
So one area that would be great is if they actually integrate AI to summarize and query against all the what's called bills being passed, proposed, regulations, and so forth. Just feed all that data, train AI, and let anyone just write queries directly against it. I don't know, I guess you could do that today. Well, have AI specifically focus on that, like a specific neural net.
Here's what I think instead we should, instead of doing that, how about we make it so it's only single issue vote bills, right? And they can only vote on single issue bills. Not just jam 100 different fucking bills into one and then vote on that mess.
Right, well, you just gotta name the general enough issue, right? So the health and the well-being of Americans, and just put everything in it: taxes, health, social security, space exploration, and so forth. I know what you mean. I'm just being a bit, I guess, facetious, just to exaggerate that. That'll still be twisted.
Yeah, but then you have to look at the individual bills themselves, even if the name itself is something else, right? I understand the issue with the name of the bills where they say like the Save Americans Act, and then so in the bill it's actually to kill like 500,000 cats on the street for some reason. There's some stupid shit like that. Yeah, they name things in a not a reflective way.
Yeah, agreed.
And then they'll go and say, the other party voted against the Save Americans Act. Evil party act.
So another question, I think it's from Dev Null. It's like, what can Elon and Trump do to inspire people, like get us to Mars and so forth? Basically, can we have Elon do the JFK pitch to Trump about Mars? That would be super cool.
I don't think Trump can do a JFK type speech.
Well, I meant Elon pitched to Trump, yeah, I understand the world with JFK being president. Yeah.
How did that call between RFK and Trump leak? Did he post that himself?
RFK had a videographer who was who had left the camera running.
How did it leak though? Did the videographer
Yeah, I think so.
post it? Why the fuck would he do that?
He maybe only had 4 million impressions for a 3-month period.
Wow. A bit unrelated, Uzi just tied in boring proof rock iteration 4 is being tested now. That's pretty cool. So more tunnels. And faster and cheap. I know it's a bit boring, but it's an new company.
Bro, am I the fucking bleeding edge or what? Breaking news all around. Fucking got it. Out for fucking 10 minutes already? The whole announcement was? How many people are just gonna rip this image and just say, oh, here, look, new announcement? Somebody ripped my image, actually, the one that I took of the, like, I made a screenshot of the post made by Elon, and basically saying that there will be no limitation on the topic whatsoever and whatnot. I actually took a screenshot of that, edited it a little bit, that's why I could tell it's my screenshot, and somebody ripped it.
Wow.
No shame at all, no shame at all. Well, I mean, hey, look, it's this is why you all follow me. I always have the latest news first. And if not first, at least the most accurate.
Future of robotics, future of social security for humans that may be out of jobs or something in the US and manufacturing. That could be really interesting. Stuff around the blockchain might be interesting as well. As long as there's no CBDC. But other blockchain allow a lot of innovation.
That Boring Company announcement is interesting because they refer to the 4.7 million pounds of thrust. I've never heard of the propulsion measured as a thrust.
Yeah, isn't it a bit?
Yeah. I mean, maybe they've done it before, but this is the first time I actually noticed they use that terminology.
Yeah, I saw that weird. They even referenced Broken Man. It's unusual kind of terminology.
90% on Falcon Heavy, which is that's 3 Falcon 9s there.
That's right. 5 million pounds for Falcon in New York. Yeah, it's kind of a very weird way to explain it. I mean, I assume it's something out of torque, but just to kind of sum it up, I guess, or compare it to Falcon Heavy. What else can you compare it to that people can associate with? Be like, oh yeah, that's a lot of torque.
it seems so massive though, and heavy. So I wonder what the limitation is with regards to moving that around to sites, and does it break down at all? Because it's just massive.
Yeah, football field long. That's a bit insane.
That's impractical. I mean, that's huge.
The Ridley method. Do you want to learn how to play piano? Welcome to the Elon Musk PsyOp Psychop Hour. Live until Donald Trump goes live. Welcome to the Elon Musk Psychop Hour.
From scanning most of the comments, it seems like the most beneficial would be is that if Trump gets in to have a full alignment with like vision for 10 years of a person like Elon in terms of economy, growth, innovation, and just overall excitement about the future. There's all these other topics about the well-being and taxes and so forth. But with Elon participating, I think those two should focus on those conversations. That'd be really interesting. And free speech.
The Falcon 9 booster successfully landed out in the ocean there. I think it's out in the Pacific.
Sorry, which booster? Falcon 9, but for which mission?
Norway ABSM mission. I think they had to stand down something earlier today that was in Florida. It was like 46 seconds before launch or something.
Oh, so the landing is record time for the booster for right? To another one at 22 landings. Is that what you mean?
Well, the one I'm just referring to is the one that was up in California, over Vandenberg. And that's the Norway ASDM. I don't recall the one that was out supposedly today.
The one that Type 22, that's the one from Vandenberg. For the Arctic satellite broadband, there's some for it. Well, yeah, Arctic satellite broadband.
Yeah.
Let me see. So you said it landed, so that's 22. That's pretty impressive.
Yeah. Okay, so it was a Starlink that's been rescheduled for Monday. Well, tomorrow. 6 in the morning. And then this Thursday, Maxar Technologies World G Legion 3 and 4 launch.
That's interesting.
That's in Florida.
Where did Wicklow jump up to? We didn't even drift.
Used to work in the morning, I think. Tough to sleep here.
Maybe.
With
Yeah, we all operate a little bit differently. I think I'll be able to cover up until, like, earliest, I think I'll be able to cover until 6 or 7 a.m. Eastern, and that's when I will have to then potentially take a few hours of rest. So we'll see if I can do like kind of a shift change thing, I guess. Whoever's like down for that.
Yeah, I gotta go like 2 a.m. probably, and then I'm going to work, get back tomorrow before the whole interview and everything.
Oh yeah, because that's PM, so it's like really, it's a really long space, I guess. But just get out of there, sit there.
Tomorrow's my gym day, so I'm gonna go do like an 8-hour gym workout.
Interesting. Take the space with you into the gym. Okay? Or like here's some workout sounds.
He needs a power bank.
You gotta get all your macros. You got everything put together. Please, fuck.
Wait, so usually people have a cheat day where they don't do any gym, but you have the inverse of that where you have gym day where you do 8 hours of gym?
Yes.
Inverse cheat day.
Wow.
Inverse cheat day. Wow. I mean, I have a cheat day in between. I kind of like spread it out so that the impact is minimal and doesn't hit you like a freight train all at once. Because the dumbest thing you can do is have like a one-off cheat day and you like stuff your face full of fucking carbs.
You're supposed to have like a,
yeah.
At most you're supposed to have one cheat meal, not cheat day.
Yeah. I don't know, I have like a cheat meal once every 2 or 3 days. Yeah. Eat something sugary. You gotta enjoy life. You can't enjoy life with the fuck you
Well,
do.
what I do is I go to the gym, I work out every single body part, and then I take everything to failure, and then...
Are you sure every single?
Huh?
How do you exercise the third leg?
Kegel exercises.
No, actually, I know about this, but Kegel is one of the things you can do, but there's also different ways you can do Kegel exercises. But anyway, that's beside the point. But yeah, he is right, that kind of does exercise. Third leg, but yeah. But yeah, I pretty much exercise my entire body. I completely destroy it, take everything to failure. And then my body like it needs like 4 or 5 days to recover just from that. And it's like so sore after that.
So basically, it's not that you exercise once a week, it's that you exercise every time you're actually able to move and recover. You just
No, I just work out. I just work out once a week. For, well, I guess heavy weights I do once a week. That's actually, I've actually found that works out a lot better than working out like 2 or 3 times a week. So like instead of spreading it out, I found that just doing this actually works better. So you have one day where you do everything. I found out that I somehow get like significantly better results this way.
That's really interesting. I think it's worth trying.
Yeah, this is so it's like a modified version of Mike Mentzer's method. So he had this thing called high intensity training, where he would basically only train like once a week, and Mike Mentzer, if you don't know, is like a bodybuilder. I think he won like Mr. Olympia winner a few times, and then but he was kind of insane. So he would train till like his muscles were failing, and then he would like go beyond the failure, right? And to achieve this,
He was able to do this because of that.
yeah. So he would take meth as his pre-workout. Right? He would take meth as his pre-workout. So he was able to go beyond his muscles destruction, right? So his muscles literally could not go beyond, right? And because he took meth, he was still able to go beyond failure, right?
Now, the key in that is to have the willpower to actually get to the exercise part after taking that, right?
So with his method, the will,
Trust me, if you have meth in your system, the willpower takes a backseat. Everything is like, I am indestructible. I am the son of God. Basically, that's how that sentence works out for some reason. You will generally feel like you're unstoppable, I guess. So that's what I've seen multiple times. I've once seen something in person where it was like with one of my friends who was like law enforcement, and he had to take out a fully methed up dude. Motherfucker, that shit's freaky. Those people turn into basically bears. There's no way to take them down. Like, they somehow have this unnatural fucking human strength. And you're looking at that and you think to yourself, well, fuck. It's especially bad for law enforcement because if someone is like really on this shit, like to the point where they're almost dead, but they're still going like a fucking zombie, you would try to incapacitate them with like a taser, and then eventually probably even some live ammunition. There's no fucking stopping them. Oh, and by the way, police use a very particular kind of ammunition that is not supposed to cause too much damage. So in case you wonder, it's sometimes possible that people can get shot by police officers and they're still walking somehow, even though you've seen what conventional firearms do in terms of damage. That is because they've used a very particular type of bullets, right, to achieve this. Because when you do come to the unfortunate and unwanted scenario that you have to in fact shoot someone to take them down, well, there you go. That's make sure that the damage is not too bad.
I was gonna say, that he's doing meth as pre-workout, so the class will be a trip that I in the reliever, especially if it goes out for the next 4 or 5 hours. He'll be walking in there and really do it.
Oh, just something about the Trump contract as well, because I saw you guys tag me in the question. It looks like there are some leeways for like political types of things. Obviously, we don't have the full contract for ourselves. These are just the details that we know. But there are a few things that you guys have to push on. The best relationship should feel like political. There's some special conditions. I assume there's also conditions in which the indefinite period would end. But as of now, it is a continuing one. And I think as long as they don't find a reason to cut it off, it's going to continue like that.
That makes sense.
I wonder what would happen if you gave cocaine to a bunch of spiders. Anyways, no, I'm gonna let up the guy to... sorry. Well, my brain tends to go many different places for...
You weren't the first one to go on various reasons. I was gonna say, you weren't the first one to go on with that. There's another guy who did that. Alcohol, cocaine, weed. The cocaine were the wild.
Yeah, they put spiders in a whole bunch of things. Yeah. Poor fucking spiders, man. They had no idea what's happening to them. One was taking to space, one was feeling invincible, the other one's like feeling all kinds of weird ways. One was given caffeine, so it's probably ADHD mode spider. Man,
have you seen
poor animals.
Have you seen
Imagine if you're like abducted by some really gigantic fucking aliens, and they just like put you on all kinds of weird ass drugs, and you don't even know what it is. You don't even know if it's drugs. You don't know if this is normal. You don't know if you're like sent through space, or if you're still sitting in place, but you're just hallucinating the shit out of everything. You don't know. You don't know. Is that what an alien abduction looks like? Are they just taking your fucking brain only? Like what does that look like?
Have you seen the clip from Family Guy where they give a bunch of finders a shit ton of steroids?
Oh yeah. Remember that? Yeah.
And
Oh no, it's perfectly fine. Oh, it's one about steroid beads. Now look at him trying to open it and it starts lifting the jar. This fucking have a bee. They have like these bees with extremely huge muscles and everything, and one of them is wearing like a do-rag. Like, oh, this is probably something we need to worry about. Another one, another one. There's some shit like that. It was crazy. I still remember that episode. It was so good. And they had a neighbor that they wanted to get rid of, so they just basically sent the bees after them by crashing the hive into them. Oh my god. That was a really cool steroid bee that was trying to like destroy the car with the wiper by lifting it up.
Oh, sorry, I was saying,
That one guy's next level.
your invitation to Stevie was on point there. That was incredible, actually.
Oh yeah.
Coming up next on the show, Brain Extractor, the alien version.
Mike has his own.
Oh, hey, what's up, man?
Yeah, it's Mike. There you go. Sorry for the decorum.
No, you're good. I've been on this one. I understand how they go, and I don't want to interrupt any conversation. But I wanted to, the topic of Mike Mentzer's, his training style. Keep in mind that like one of the biggest things that I think one of the reasons that Mike Mentzer's training style is so effective is that like aside from his microdosing of meth, which I would just attribute to like basically he was essentially doing Adderall before everybody else found out it was a popular drug to take. That like the way that he trains and the intensity that he like trains with is like he does like the training style is very quick. Like you can get an effective workout done to grow muscle in 30 to 45 minutes versus like the popularized 2-hour training sessions that guys like Arnold Schwarzenegger and like Randy Coleman and all these other guys like push forward. Is that like in his point to that training style was that normal people or average individuals that aren't taking steroids can't emulate the same training style as those guys because steroids don't they don't like increase strength metrics. They increase the rapidity and the speed at which somebody can recover. So he really pushes forward training once or twice a week at most, and then you give yourself even 7 to 10 to 14 days to recover. It allows the body to fully adapt to that stress that you're putting on like the muscles, and then you can grow and then continue going forward. That's all I wanted to add.
Yeah, I use like a modified version of his methods. A few things, I changed up the few things, so instead of training only one set, I trained like 2 sets. And I guess my sessions are like significantly longer than his.
Yeah, no, and I didn't come across, I went to college for exercise science, I didn't come across Mike Mentzer's stuff until a couple of years ago, and I started training with his kind of regimen, and I actually agree with you, I think you pronounced it Buddha or Auda. As soon as I started training with his kind of like philosophy, I've seen a lot more growth and benefits from that than trying to do 5 times a week, like legs twice a week and like all this other stuff. It's just it's too much stress on the body. Like in order to like actually overcome that stress, you have to sleep more and eat an outrageous amount of food at the same time.
Yeah. I think Mike Mentzer was wrong about a few things though. So for example, he thought protein was not important whatsoever. It was about calories. So he was ahead of his time. He was ahead of his time, but he still got a few things.
Absolutely, can't disagree with that.
Yeah, I also think I think all the evidence has shown that 2 sets, the failure is much better than 1 set as well. So that's basically what I do. I go for 1 day, I train everything in 1 week, and then if you're not taking steroids, that's actually the optimal way to do this.
Oh, and then on top of that, I don't mean to make this into a workout space, but on top of that, like what Mike Mentzer really pushes forward is like if you're going to do a push movement or like a chest movement, you take that to like the 1 or 2 sets of failure, and then you don't do another movement that involves that same mechanism. Because you're going to, like the way that he describes it is you're going to dig a valley
or a deficit of work for your body to recover from that is just going to continue to get deeper and deeper with each new workout you do of the same movement, the same muscle systems. And it's just going to delay the adaptation and get you into overtraining a lot easier. So you move on to a completely separate muscular system of the body to train, and then you get on and get out.
Yeah, I try to like keep each body to less than 10 training sets per week, or per training set total.
Oh, by the way, I put something in the space. Everybody, please go like that, because we want to get more people in here to kind of, get more eyes on this. By the way, Mike, I have a question. So, what motivated you to join this space today?
Honestly, Adrian, I just came across your page over the last couple of weeks, particularly with what you've been sharing with as far as just news intel. I have a group of veterans that there's about 600 of us strong that we try to maintain eyes on with a lot of the intel that's going on between military action, shifts in maritime and overland and air trade and all of this other stuff. So I'm just trying to gain as much solid intel as possible, and I saw your stuff and it seemed pretty solid, so I popped in to listen. You guys were talking about training. I have significant experience in training, so I was like, yeah, I'm gonna pop up and be a part of this conversation.
Oh, that's actually awesome. Yeah, we also had I think you may know him, Spencer. We had Spencer up as well, the guy who's in the urban warfare studies for West Point.
Oh shit! I think I do know what you're talking about. That's he was in here earlier.
No, not earlier, but we had multiple spaces with him. I had a full-scale interview with him, I think about a week back or so. It was very, very nice. Yeah, he's a really cool dude. He comes in occasionally. I think he even came in yesterday, just to kind of have a discussion. Yeah, it was yesterday. We had a discussion about war, ironically, of course. Yeah, it was very nice.
So is that
cool.
Is that conversation in your highlights on your page? Would I be able to find it relatively easily?
The recorded conversation, yes, because the one that happened yesterday was not recorded, unfortunately, because I generally don't do that quite often. I actually don't record as much. The one with here's the one. Yes. This is the one with John Spencer. I can actually send it to you in DM so it's easier for you.
I would really appreciate that. So I work night shifts, so I've got the next 4 days off, so I'm definitely going to listen to it as soon as I can.
Sweet. I was relatively unprepared for this interview because it was kind of made a day in advance of other stuff that was happening at the same time. But yeah, that was the interview that we had with him. He just mentioned to me how basically, as the title of the space said, hang on, let me do something real quick. I'm dealing with a lot of stuff. You can't imagine the amount of information that I have to sift through, on my phone and on my computer. It's just fucking insane. I really sometimes wonder how I'm not completely cracked, as in conscious in my brain's overloaded.
ADD is a superpower. I'm just gonna say that.
Yes, yeah. But yeah, how X saved civilians in Ukraine, Iran, Myanmar, Syria, and etc. So basically, it's his this thing that he wrote was a huge thread on X back in the day, and this basically saved a lot of lives. Because it's what would John Spencer do, specifically within the context of what happened with the Ukraine war, because that was beginning, and so people, especially civilians, had to know how to deal with kind of war and combat scenarios. So he basically created that thread that then turned into a guidebook, essentially, because it was so good that many people then used. It was also recently given credit for this by, I think, Benjamin Netanyahu. That was quite cool. By the way, since what you said was very intriguing about the intel and such, if you have any kind of news that you think needs to be shared, do just hit me up anytime. Kind of tell me where the sources are. Of course, I assume that you have credible sources for the information that you would kind of get. But if you have something that's really critical, something that would really need to be announced, that is, that needs to be spread, then just let me know and you can send it to me. Any latest news? Yeah. I don't usually cover much war content, but if there's something that's really, really critical, just for instance, when it comes to the situation in Bangladesh. I think I only made like 1 or 2 posts basically highlighting here's the thing that happened, where it was the PM was fleeing. I covered that, and then I covered the result of what happened afterwards, where the Hindus were being attacked and persecuted still. But I'm not continuing to cover that. I just covered the beginning of it, kind of. Right. So I basically do 1 or 3 posts about a given situation, which kind of depends on how much evolution there is within the context of the news. Say, for instance, like I said, with well, actually, no, let's take Venezuela as an example. So, of course, there was the election itself, then there was a reaction to that, then there was the uprising, I covered that too, and then, of course, what Maduro was doing afterwards, covered that as well. So then the next thing that would happen is what happens when all the other countries are basically saying, nah, man, we're going to do something about this, or perhaps if there's another uprising, then I'll start to cover that as well, because anything else at this moment is kind of inconsequential, so I can't just like cover, news for every country in fine granular detail. That would be just way too much information. So like if there's something that's really high impact that really needs to be put out there, just like let me know. Just like
yeah, for sure.
So.
And I'll just let you know, like so within my network, there's a number of we have a number of like Navy SEALs and Green Berets and stuff. So like what we're looking for is information that's in the public sphere, and we're looking to connect dots that are not being aggressively or forwardly connected that people probably aren't aware of. So like one of the I mentioned how like we're kind of like keeping an eye on like trade and all that stuff, but we're also looking. My main focus is looking for impacts into say like energy. Like say for example, you guys. I don't know, Adrian. I don't know where you're located in the world, and I don't want you to dox yourself, but like one of the. Sorry, my AirPods died. But one of the things that I was most concerned with, and I am still concerned with, particularly because I'm housed here in the United States, was impacts on energy infrastructure. And I don't know if you guys remember the attack on the Duke Energy, I believe it was a transformer back on the East Coast that caused a blackout in like significant portions. So things like that is what I'm looking for, as well as like say for example the prevalence of Chinese activity around U.S. air bases using wind turbine farms and just their access to energy infrastructure that way. So I just wanted you to know that, so that anything that comes from me is going to be probably stuff that the impact isn't quite right up in your face, understanding. It'll take a little bit of parsing and maybe conversation to really get what the concern is.
Oh yeah, 100%. I actually am more for not just the breaking news itself, but the actual news itself, because a lot of people just take information that they found somewhere and they just spread it without vetting it, for accuracy. So there's been a lot of nonsense that has been spread recently. I think that's really unfortunate because it gives X a bad name. And also, I think if you're going to do any type of citizen journalism, one of the things that is often overlooked is you yourself cannot always be the journalist. And you yourself posting stuff here on X, in the context of, say, you're a page that's posting news randomly, that doesn't make you a journalist, that makes you a publication, actually. So your duty it is to basically make sure, yes, is this story relevant? Okay, cool. Is the story also factual? Yes, then post it, right? Also understand the potential implications of what you're posting, always keep neutral language, all that. Of course, have a high standard when it comes to accuracy. So I'd rather have the news come out late than come out inaccurate, because I can't stand inaccuracy. I don't like it at all. I'd rather delete stuff than keep it up and just say, oh yeah, who cares, right? Because it's not for the engagement, it's for the actual impact. But I have to consider that, especially if you are growing bigger, you will have an impact, and you have to be very aware and cautious of that impact, because then you'll be causing damage. I also kind of to that extent, don't give me information to publish that could potentially, say, upset governments. For instance, when I was covering the Venezuela thing, I had to really question what I was doing there, because I have to phrase it in such a way that it's just accurately representing what is happening there. For instance, right? I never said there's election fraud, because that could be interpreted as something, but everyone can interpret what they want off the news that happened, right? Maybe there is a fraud, maybe there's not a fraud, that doesn't matter. I'm just saying, this is what's happening, it's what the people are doing, that kind of stuff. So that's how I choose to cover news. Actually try to be as impartial as possible, because if you're not, then you're no better than legacy media. You're probably even worse.
I was about to say, if you're not impartial, you're basically part of the problem that's gotten us to where we are today for the last 20 to 30 years.
Oh yeah, I mean, look, I think journalists themselves in various publications have been very partial and biased with their coverage for, I think, almost a century now. I think it's because I mean, you look back in history and you think that it hasn't always been this way. I would disagree and say it has always been this way. It has always been as inaccurate as this. Probably even more so, because it would be more difficult to prove the opposite of a particular story. So things would just be explained into reality. But I think the impact is different today. Because back then to get a newspaper, it actually costed something. And why the fuck would you buy a newspaper? You can buy something else, probably buy some food or save that up for something that actually makes sense. You know, why would you buy a newspaper? It was actually considered more of a luxury to buy a newspaper. So the information itself that a publication would want to disseminate was actually more effective in terms of targeting affluent people, right? Or people who are upcoming. That's what the newspapers were for. Now it looks different. It's actually, that's why it's more mainstream. That's where the term mainstream comes into play, where basically the news is catered towards people of kind of the average persuasion, right? Or even lower. And this is the entire existence for media today, because every single one of us has a phone. Even the people in developing countries have phones, and they can access the news for free. So not only is the access to this information much more widespread, but it's also easier and virtually inexpensive, because all you need is internet access, right? It's kind of like forced in your face. Every single phone, every single computer, depending on the US, has a feature built into it that just basically shows you headlines. Your phone has widgets built into it. Like when you get a phone fresh, you have like these widgets that tell you what the news is. So you get that forced upon you. On Microsoft, you have Microsoft Start, gives you these articles. I see these people do this all the time. They share articles from there, because no matter how much you try, you cannot truly escape that information, and it's like subconsciously already put in your head. You're seeing this all the time.
Well, and then on
that's
top,
kind of where I saw there was a chip.
I was gonna say on top of that, with like your mentioning of the breadth of information spread, you also have the problem of like, because it is like very ubiquitous as far as access to this information, you mix in these sensationalized headlines that grip the emotions of the person that's listening to them, and the breadth of the impact or the depth of the impact of that information, whether it is true or not, goes much, much deeper into the psyche of everybody that's reading it. So it makes it even harder to like potentially de-seat any information that could be true or false from the psyche of the individual that's reading it. And it's just, it makes the Brandolini effect much more pervasive and much, much harder and more cumbersome to try and fight.
Exactly. Yeah. And look at me, it's very persuasive as well. And I see a lot of people on here breaking news in a similar fashion, where they actually end up taking the articles themselves and just spreading them as if they were absolute truth. I mean, at this point, you have become no better, and you actually amplify the problem. And of course, I'm not going to judge you for doing this. I think you all need to kind of like make your money and do what you want to keep your engagement there. I understand this, but if you can't do it via genuine means, just fucking post memes, like, or just say some stuff that you found is interesting to notice, right? Because I think if you are yourself supposed to publish good news, then you yourself should have a certain creativity about the existence of yourself, and you should be able to basically offer up different types of content, right? That intelligence should be within you the whole time, unless of course it's not, at which point you're probably a fraud, right? Then just saying, because it takes a kind of creativity to take information, remove from it any bias, and just put it out there. Like say, for instance, here's an interesting one that I found was quite good from my perspective. There was this one here, where a fire broke out at the Russian-controlled nuclear power plant, and there were like two different reports, one from Ukraine and one from Russia. So to keep that unbiased, I just basically gave both reports, right? It's something that should be done. Give both sides. You can make a judgment of which one of these is a liar and which one isn't. I'm not taking a position here. I'm just saying this is what happened, and this is what was said by the respective parties involved. Make up your own fucking opinions. That's not my position. My position is the one to actually say, here's what the data is. That's it. And to present this in as clean a manner as possible. That's it.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna, because I saw that earlier today, all I'm gonna say is I have some basal knowledge as far as nuclear power plants goes, and there's a lot of sensation around sensationalism around the fire at that particular power plant. All I'm going to say is, guys, a fire on a cooling tower of a wound down nuclear power plant is not really something you need to be concerned about as far as like worries around like any sort of meltdown or anything. And on top of that, nuclear reactors, any that are in operation today, in general, are going to be probably at the oldest Gen 2 or Mark 2, if not Mark 3. And if they are like of that age, they are so compartmentalized and so automated that like any sort of meltdown is going to be contained to that specific environment to the point of where anybody working on that facility is not going to get irradiated anyway. So stop with the sensationalism and the fear mongering. It's just unnecessary and ridiculous.
Also, there would be a next level. Yeah. Also, there wouldn't be a next level size explosion either. That's not what a meltdown looks like. Meltdown looks like what Chernobyl was. Chernobyl wasn't necessarily a big ass explosion. I mean, sure, it was to a certain extent, but it wasn't a nuclear explosion like what we're used to. When we say that there's like a tactical nuke of some kind, it's nothing even close. It was basically a quite sizable explosion with a lot of fallout basically coming out of it, essentially, right? Or like, actually, the radioactive material was coming out via the smoke. So that was the only thing that actually caused the most damage, with it being spread into the atmosphere, but it wasn't an actual explosion. And with this one, it's what he said, a bombed down nuclear power plant. So there's probably nothing even left that could cause such an issue. You'd have to basically try and somehow blow this thing up, like intentionally with a lot of heavy artillery to get some kind of effect out of this. And then still, like I said, probably there's nothing even there to begin with. So the idea of like, a nuclear power plant melting down is just the...
It's also not weaponized uranium, nor is it a nuclear warhead. So like, they're specifically designed to detonate above ground to give you the mushroom cloud that everybody's so terrified of seeing to begin with.
Like you need a specific type of uranium, and you have like you have two parts of material separated from one another. What happens is you have a bunch of explosive material around this that then basically blows up, shoves together this material that then causes this fission, right? Because the idea of the difference between a reactor and a bomb is that the reactor controls the fission process to make sure it happens slowly and in a manageable way. The bomb is the exact opposite. The goal is to make sure that the fission process happens as quickly and as in an uncontrolled fashion as possible. The idea is just basically maximum damage output as effectively as you can make it happen. That's the difference, right? They're fundamentally different from one another in every aspect. Except for the fact that they run on uranium. But even then there's issues there. Just to make sure we have even better alternatives to uranium now, so that's another little thing. Don't forget the hydrogen bombs. Those are whoa.
Well, it was an awesome conversation, fellas, and I appreciate you letting me up and partake. I gotta bounce to spend some time with my girl before I get on with the rest of my weekend. So you guys have a nice evening.
Cool. Likewise, brother. Thanks. And send me whatever you have. It's funny he uses the orange heart. I've used that a while ago. I stopped using it because like a reset. So yeah, that's nice. Glad to see that my news is having good impact. That's fucking awesome. That's nice. I always like to ask you people who come on the stage how exactly they found me. And so that's actually kind of cool. More news then. I think I'm gonna post something nice. What do I want to post?
That's big day.
How about this? Yeah, this is nice. I mean, it's true. We basically get to witness history being made in real time. It's just awesome. And we get to be part of the writing of that history. How cool is that?
Epic, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know, but it's like, for me, for instance, it's a very striking thing, because I still remember, like, watching the launch of Starship for the first time, and wanting to write something about it, but didn't really get anywhere. But now I get to write something about it. I get to make the video and stuff like that. It's just really cool to be able to do this. You've been seeing this stuff develop in front of you. It's about advanced technology. Sure. Yeah, the only advanced technology I've heard these people talk about is how to more effectively do whatever it is that they were doing from like previous generations, but doesn't really take us further, unfortunately, right? You have like an entire community that's motivated by understanding the future of space travel and AI and compute just because of a car. That's so cool. And I think that's absolutely amazing. And robotics as well. Don't forget robotics. Very critical. Very crucial, actually. Which also brings us to Optimus, which has basically kicked off the humanoid robots meta, I believe. Like, as soon as the Optimus robot was put out there, it became obvious that this technology is possible, because here it is, it's live, it's working. And then everybody else wants a piece of that pie, and they come up with their own robots, which I think were quite creative. There have been a few creative ones. Boston Dynamic, of course, made a few advancements as well, albeit they presented it in such a way that kind of reminds me of the Ring. Like the Terminator, and the way it was standing up, which was kind of that was a little freaky. The way it just like twists itself up into position. Oh my god, Jesus Christ! It just walks towards you with its head turning into position. I'm like, whoa! I mean, you're showing me all your capabilities. I understand that, but holy fucking shit, that's creepy. This is like a horror movie, man.
For real.
That's great. But I'm not criticizing. I think it was right. You know, may the best sort of company to be improved. Drone systems are the best. Like, imagine what you could do with an advanced drone system. That's just great. Wow. Independent, by the way, independent drone systems. Not something that's like dependent on any kind of connection to any signal. Just a thing that you set to complete X, Y, and Z task, and you just send it out there to do its thing. And I imagine that this thing operates in a cooperative manner with other drones of its kind, without actual signal, like a fucking bird murmuration, or a school of fish, or a swarm of bees. Actually, less than even a swarm of bees, although that's what it would initially look like, but the effect itself will kind of function like a school of fish, I think.
Yeah.
Or a group of birds.
Send them out on a simple task, solve world hunger. And then if you eliminate all the hungry people, no more world hunger. I'm kidding.
What? The actual fuck?
I mean, that's
wow,
that's insane.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, you know, that's what Elon is afraid of, right? The whole point is that the path to solving a solution, we may give it a task, and its path might be optimized that is very damaging to humans. So.
Yeah, sure. I mean, that's the paperclip scenario in a nutshell, basically, right? So, yeah. This is why I think, like, there's reasoning within certain systems, and where other systems shouldn't have any reasoning at all. Like, for instance, the robotic arm doesn't need to understand how the universe works. It just needs to understand how to do its thing. It says, have the information, it's have the instructions, that's it. It shouldn't know that it's alive. Your fucking toilet cleaning robot, or your Roomba, is not supposed to have a fucking mind of its own. Do you want to enslave your robots? Do you want to be enslaved? Actually ask yourself this question consciously. Do you want to be enslaved? Probably not. I mean, I don't know what you're into. I've been seeing a lot of stupid fucking things out there in the world. I'm trying not to be exclusionary here, but you definitely don't want to be enslaved, right? Well, you definitely don't want to be enslaved. So, why would you give your fucking robots
Adrian,
that's perfectly fine.
Don't say that. You're gonna get some kinky people in here that are gonna be like, actually.
That's what I was saying. That's why I said, man, I don't know what floats your boat. Basically, I was implying that. Okay, I'm trying to be very inclusionary here. You know, I was like so maxing the diversity and the inclusion. Yeah, I'm definitely. Oh, and I'm also giving the equity out. I'm also outputting equity here because I will hate on all of you equally. So does that work? And I will also compliment you all equally, but I'll also do it more merit based. So I'm like kind of on the E part. I'm very D, I'm very I, and a little bit of E.
Merit? Get with the times. That's an outdated concept.
Next one. I didn't know that was like yesterday. It was Socialism Sunday. I'm like, what? I thought it was quite ironic that a bunch of fucking people have never built anything worth having that just post on a platform built by capitalism to say that capitalism is bad. Really? Okay. The same people who were doing this are basically bringing back an older thing from August of 2023 of like starting a mass blocking campaign against Elon to say everybody block this guy, right? And everybody wonders, why is nobody interacting with us? Well, because you're not interacting with any of the people that are within the echo chamber that you just intentionally blocked out. So you've literally fucked yourself. Like, you want contrarians, you want to communicate, then why the fuck are you the least inclusive people on the planet? Like, legit. I have people that would love to block, absolutely love to block, but I don't. Like, kind of hit a certain threshold of annoyance, like if you spam me, then I don't give a shit about you, but if you actually have points that are valid, I'll keep you around as contrarian, right? Because it's good. I think a contrarian should be there. Like with the omniliberal, right? This is someone who I fundamentally disagree with on many different things, but I would still talk to this person, and I still respect that person. Sure, he says a lot of fucked up things, and I hope he doesn't say those things again, and I hope he doesn't say any of such things again, because it's just kind of stupid, and I understand his position on that all things could be humorous, in a sense, or that nothing's off limits for humor. I mean, I get that, and I actually respect that position to a certain extent. I just think it's a little insensitive sometimes, but that's about where my complaints end. Bro can argue with you, you can argue with them, and actually have a decent conversation. That's a good contrarian, right? But if you are fucking stupid about it, and you just block people out for no reason, then you're not a contrarian. Then you're also not seeking contrarian. Then you also are excluding not only other people from your group, but you're excluding yourself from other groups. So there's no chance for inclusion. So what the fuck are you complaining about? Like start a massive block campaign by the same people who then repost fucking Socialism Sunday. I'm like, come on, man. We've tried this, we've tried that. You know, I've argued with people who legitimately defend socialism, and they're literally the stupidest people on the planet.
Socialism and communism have killed more people than any other movement in history.
Oh yeah, you can use historical stuff as well. Well, let's talk about history. My relatives grew up in fucking bumfuck East Germany while it was under socialism. And what the hell do you think happened when the wall fell? They picked up what little they had, which they were not supposed to have, because guess what? There was a socialist regime, but capitalism kind of still functioned in the sense that it was a black market.
You know,
that was happening. There was a black market. There will always be a black market because socialism is fundamentally unnatural, and capitalism is a natural expression of how the universe works and how people operate within this universe and kind of deal with its nature, right? And so what happened was that would of course flourish. So what little they did have, based on something that was technically illegal within the stupid-ass regime, was taken with, and that was almost nothing. Some people literally went over that fallen border with nothing but the clothes on their backs. Why the fuck do you think they did that? Because socialism doesn't fucking work. There was no incentive other than to run and not come back to the hellholes. That was literally the reason.
You know, I saw like a documentary about two engineers in East Germany who had never seen a hot air balloon, but they saw like a hot air balloon on like a newspaper, right? And in East Germany, this was everything in their power, like multiple pairs of that. Risking their lives with a fucking hot air balloon so they could go to West Germany.
Yeah. They actually have some foreign fabric. Like, this is amazing. Like, imagine how this could be after. There was actually multiple attempts, not only just via the air balloons, but also underground. There were a lot of underground tunnels that were this attempted, some of which were successful, to actually get through this and get through to the other side. And you can imagine how difficult this was, because if you were in any one of the houses that were closest to that border, close to the wall, you were monitored heavily by the Stasi and others. And so basically you had to somehow come up with a way to hide your activities, somehow then, of course, drill, somehow get rid of that soil, because people don't underestimate how much soil actually is there. You have to basically displace a shit ton of fucking soil to then be able to move through what is effectively a tunnel, right? Then you also have to make sure that the tunnel itself is secure, make sure that your noise output is low to none, because otherwise people would notice and do something about the fact that you're drilling under the fucking, it's a bit of an issue.
Why isn't it normal, Kelly? I can't make movies. People don't make movies and films, videos for a living. Have you heard of us? People are into videography,
and then one day they just decide to block it off.
Sounds to me like you're not normal, Kelly.
Yes.
To West Germany.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, look, I know people who've lived in this time for most of their lives. People who have been born into it even. And they've always had the instinct of running. That's how bad it was. And when you look at pictures from that time, which there are very few, most of them are all lies, because you can literally talk to the people who've been there, who've actually lived there. Not the fucking garbage that was then perpetuated later on to make the thing seem not as bad as it actually was. But literally you could see this insane contrast where one side, the buildings were dull, they were broken, they had no paint on them because it was not possible to have paint. And on the other side, beautiful, bright, everything, cars, all kinds of stuff you can imagine. And the most interesting part of this was some parts of East Germany were close enough to the wall and had some mountains that you could actually go on top of these mountains and see the other side. You'd have watchtowers on the wall themselves, on the other side, of course, from the west, looking up over to the east, that would then watch what it was like.
I'm not obsessed and I'm not stalking him.
You would be basically
He's the most
like
interesting
an animal.
speaker
You're
on the internet.
imprisoned, you're on the mountain, and you're looking at these fucking people, free, looking at
He's
you
a billionaire. Did you know that?
Can you imagine what that's like?
Documenting a billionaire. What are you
That must
doing?
be wild, because you're seeing this glorious promised land before you in a very literal, real manifestation. You cannot get there.
And
can you imagine what that made? Can you imagine what that did to people?
You can
It's crazy.
You can still see the impact of the divide to this day in Germany, right? The regions from East Germany are still significantly poorer. The infrastructure is worse. You can see a lot of impact just from the divide.
Yes, exactly.
Speaking of the divide, on the Olympics there was an interesting occasion where the North Korean team was witnessing someone mimicked Kim Jong-un, and I pinned the post on the Purple Pill. And and somebody was just trolling the Kim Jong-un there.
Oh yeah, this is the fake Kim Jong-un impersonator that Aiden Ross brought onto the screen.
Yeah. But it looks like that guy's been causing him trouble for more than any other one is doing.
And him punching teddy bear, it's just, it's like next level troll.
Yeah, it's the Winnie the Pooh thing. It's a very specific reference with that I don't want to discuss.
Yeah, it's a world.
I shouldn't want to discuss any of this, actually, to be quite blunt.
I know.
Oh, we don't want to mention the country involved? No.
No need.
Hey, what does Donald Trump usually say about a very particular country and the tariffs that are enforced upon this country because they're so effective at producing stuff that the U.S. has difficulties producing? Fucking China.
China.
China. Sorry.
Why do you call it the China virus? Because it's from China.
My God, he fucking went full on that reporter. That was not. I think that was kind of uncalled for. I mean, come on, man.
Yeah.
Just because that person looked a certain way, you did not have to do that. That was way out of line. I think. And also some of the stuff I must say that he posts, like on True Social, really you don't have to do that, and you really ought to not. Right? What's the benefit of some of those posts? I really fail to see it.
He's not even a boomer, though. He's like, wasn't he born before?
I think he's silent generation. Yeah, I think he's silent generation now. But I think he was born during World War II, if I remember correctly. Let me check.
Hang on, give me a third. Come on.
He's 46. He's a boomer.
No, he was born 1 year after World War II.
Yeah. So, yeah, boomer.
Was it Joe Biden that was born during the war?
I'm good. What are you doing today?
Yeah, must have been.
Let me check. Yeah, Joe Biden was born during World War II.
Alright, I'm back. So. You guys hear me? Everything's good? Beautiful.
You
Yes.
always felt like a space in a car.
Yes. I mean, I start my spaces anywhere. I have, like, literally, whatever free time I have, of which there's very little, I use this for everything. And I tend to have, like, oh, fuck the internet. Hang on. I can already tell the connection is rat shit. Hang on. Supposed to be high-speed charger.
Fuck this charger,
It's
fuck
like-
this phone.
No, not the phone. The phone's great.
Is it a USB-C charger?
USB-C, yes. It's a USB-C.
Okay, which Thunderbolt are you using?
No, no. This is a car thing. Like sometimes it doesn't stick in well because I actually, to kind of like save money. I only drive like an ICE car because it's very like the cost still kind of makes sense. And I use this off road. So if I were to say I have like an old Tesla car and I were to take this thing off road, and I do travel off road quite a bit, it would just completely ruin the fucking car. And so what I have is an ICE car in its place until I get the Cybertruck. Then of course fuck this thing. But yeah, so technically any potential damages that could be caused to the car itself are easily fixable, and they don't cost as much. Right? So you have that working for you. For instance, that's why I drive. That's why sometimes you'll hear some engine sounds because I drive an ICE car for that purpose alone. Yeah, because for that still makes sense in my context, right? Also some pickup trucks and whatnot, I guess. You know, it's everyone's, like I don't hate on ICE cars. I think they're still very useful, and they will be very useful for quite a long time to still come, but their adoption rates will slow down and eventually kind of like fizzle out of existence. But again, like, I don't think it should be forced.
Yeah, I agree with that. I don't like how a lot of the newer cars are moving to hybrids. I think it should be either like internal combustion or it should be like electric.
Yeah, like too much hype around. Hang on a second.
Yeah, like the hybrids have their advantage.
Sorry about that. Yes. Overhyped fucking EVs. Yes. Mandating EVs not so good. Build a product that works. And those fucking Chinese videos of these vans and such. Let me be honest. The complexity of manufacturing is really high. And what happens when those things break is also really, really annoying. And I know this personally because I use a lot of products, a lot of machinery from China, myself. Like I work in fucking manufacturing, I should know what the hell I'm talking about. Some of the machinery works very, very well up until it fucking doesn't. And then you can't rely on the customer support because they speak a language that you're literally not capable of grasping. And even when they speak English, it's quite a difficulty. Thank God we have fucking AI for translation, but still, it's very difficult. You have time zone issues and everything else. But then on top of it, stuff just breaks randomly. So it's really, really random stuff, especially with things that are overcomplicated like that. Now I'm not saying this for free ask Chinese technology, because some of it is really damn good, like say Huawei and fucking Xiaomi phones. They're like one of the best on the market by the default, like best when you can get in terms of Android, right? Even though they fucked that one up recently. But still, I'm just saying, you should be careful with technology like that, because it will break it. The screens and everything. And like, how is that going to function with what you're doing? I just don't see it. I really don't see it.
Why do you buy manufacturing equipment from China?
So say again?
Why do you buy manufacturing equipment from China?
It's less expensive and less complicated. And also, say for instance, there's an error. Imagine there's like an error of any kind, and then you have fucking legacy software from a company that builds their own operating system and their own fucking software. But with Chinese equipment, you have basically Windows, right? You have Windows, and that's good, right?
But Taiwanese and Japanese also typically use Windows, right?
Yes. This is the only downside, really, but it's also an upside because it's easily manageable. Even Chinese, the same thing. It depends on the manufactured equipment that I'd like. I'm looking for something that's very simple, and honestly, for what I needed, that was the easiest to get, right? And it also is something that's new that hasn't really been done before, so I need to get like customization from there, and that costs at the least, but had the most, output.
I think you need to generally be pretty careful when you buy something from China. There are a few good companies.
Well, yes, of course. There's like
there's some
good
companies.
And also, when you do get something,
Yes. Don't buy a webcam. Don't buy an AliExpress webcam.
No, we're talking about specifically manufacturing.
That's fine.
Adrian both have experience with
Yeah.
manufacturing.
Yes. So I can tell you the stuff that goes wrong with it, and where exactly you'll have your issues, right? Customer support's going to be a fucking nightmare because customer support is actually marketing. Some companies don't actually have marketing teams. So basically you're dealing with the marketing side of things that then has to pester the fucking engineering teams to then give you the answer to the question that you've asked. So here's how it goes. You ask them a question. Then the marketing guys try to somehow divert you into answering the question differently, which doesn't give you an answer at all. At which point, most of the time, you figure out the problem yourself, and you say, okay, never mind, it's already solved. But when it's something that's really an issue, you have to then go through all of the nonsense. Yeah, I have like a list of things that they usually try to make me do. Like, yes, it's this test, this thing. Oh, by the way, I ran the diagnostics for that. Yes, I did unplug it and put it back in again, because that's an obvious thing to do. All this kind of stuff. You list it down and do this before you actually contact them, so you can have the reasoning behind that, so you can directly contact the actual engineer, so he can give you the answer to your fucking question. Because holy shit, the stuff that I had to hear from the customer support guys made me borderline insane.
Okay, but
right? Of course, you don't leave your cool because that's fucking stupid, but still, my God.
Here's the thing though, Adrian, right? Even if some of these companies, let's say with Koreans, right? Koreans typically build their own operating system for whatever you're doing, right? Even with the Chinese ones that use the Windows operating system, right? The applications are usually written so fucking badly, you might as well stick to the Korean operating system. Right?
Ironically true. I've had to deal with.
The only thing that's worse with the actual operating system they wrote is it looks outdated, right? But it works better.
Yeah, that's that. I don't give a shit about it. It looks outdated. Yeah, I don't give a shit about what's outdated. Like, get fucked. I really don't care.
I think.
No, but when it comes to yeah, look at this.
I think
got my
generally
food
though,
here.
I
It's
think
nice.
with-
I got the thing up.
I think generally though with manufacturing processes, from what I've seen, usually if China has it, Korea should also typically have it. And I would go for the Korean equipment instead.
Okay, hold up. Yeah, but still it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that much. Depends on what you're looking for. But, nah.
Yeah, like I said, there are some good Chinese companies that make good products, but most of them are shit. Most of them are shit. So you have to look at it.
So you have to go through actually kind of like a chain of trust in a sense. Look at what exactly went wrong and where, like in the reviews, because a lot of them are fake. And then just kind of filter your way through to the top, right? Very difficult, but it works.
It's not like there's a lot of reviews on these things, but they're not like consumer goods, they're like specifically for fucking manufacturing. And companies don't typically leave public reviews on the internet. Yeah.
So having a chain of trust is remarkably difficult to attain. Because again, you're dealing with a fucking foreign country with people who don't necessarily have the most positive sentiment of foreigners. That's another thing you have to consider.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're a fucking white dude. You're a fucking white dude, whatever you are, that's trying to enter into China and communicate with those people there. They will not like you, okay?
Yes.
I don't blame them, okay? Their culture got severely fucked over throughout history, so I don't really blame them. I also don't blame the fucking Japanese for their isolationism, given that that's always been their culture, and they're actually less hostile than you can imagine, even though they've been fucking nuked twice. So, you know, make of that what you will. Advocating nuked twice, holy fuck, man. Oh man, this is good. That shit was. Because they kind of napalmed a lot of the major cities before that. It's fucking crazy.
With the Chinese though, right? So like, there's gonna be like as like a cultural sentiment. They don't like foreigners, but a lot of times they actually prefer like foreigners in some ways.
It depends on the context, yeah. The biggest problem that they have is an anticipation of attitude, like towards foreigners, that they would have an attitude. And I think that's absolutely true because, you know, customer support in other countries is insane, right? The stuff that customer support will do for you, the kind of abuse that they will take. So it's like, I have trouble with my computer, I'm going to take it out, I'm going to take my frustrations out on the person on the other end of that phone call, right? So there's kind of like a sentiment towards support that is negative because there's no, you know, actual empathy anymore. It's unfortunate. So that's the thing that then later translates to Chinese communication as well.
I think I've only gotten mad at like support once, and that was because it was like it was actually their fault. They fucked up.
Like if you fuck up, then of course you get a little bit abrasive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But generally, I understand like it's not their issue. It's not their fault. You know, some of the company caused the issue, right? Or programming bug or whatever. Right? Generally, you don't get mad at support because the guy is just working like a low-level employee. right? They don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Right?
Yeah.
They just don't know how to do it. So generally, I'm very nice to them. I understand they might not be able to fix the issue or whatever. But I did have one circumstance in which it was the actual support that fucked up, and I got really angry at them.
What exactly did they do?
Let's just say they nuke like an entire system by like trying to lose that support.
Jesus.
So like they made me go through like a process that made the situation worse.
Oh yeah. Been there. Been there.
Yeah.
Oh, man, I'm sorry about this, but your computer has viruses now. I mean, good luck and, congrats or sorry, whatever happened. I said that in a chat today, because someone was like actively gaslighting. Like, holy shit, man. I have like a chat full of people who subscribe to me, and I've let a few in, and I realized how the whole thing was just a complete chaos problem, so I just kind of like put that thing on ice, but it's still members who remain. So holy shit, man. Every now and then, there's just people who come out with like borderline, like, split personality issues or something. Like they would be
What happened today, yeah.
and then just randomly, they just go complete ape shit on you. Out of nowhere. Like, I don't know what this is. Psyop or like, what the fuck is that?
What? You're talking about today, right?
Nah, bro, I'm talking about tomorrow.
But yeah, today in the subs only chat was crazy.
Like a get there. Oh,
apparently I run a botnet that I don't know about.
Somebody accused this motherfucker of hacking a person for $2. Like the fuck?
Yeah. With no evidence. And then
Get your bag out of.
and then she was like, she came out and she's like, I have evidence. Do you want me to send the pictures of your email hacking into my account? And I'm like, yeah, sure, go ahead. And I'm like, I'm not sure how the fuck you know what my email is, but I'd like you to dox me, give me my email. And then she couldn't bring in any proof.
My email is sugon@ds.nuts.com.
Speaking of epic fail, did you see what I put in the nest there? The CrowdStrike CEO accepting the Pony Award for most epic fail at DEF CON?
Yeah, I saw that.
Wow.
It was actually a pretty good speech.
Yeah, it's like 1 day old, but yeah.
Listen, we nuked the entire world, but we gave you a $10 Uber gift card that doesn't work.
Look, we're nuking the world then, but you can still trust us. We're not going to be wrong about this next thing.
Yeah.
It's a big, ugly trophy that they're going to put in prominence at their headquarters.
Wonderful.
I found out apparently this wasn't the first time this has happened. They've had issues with the Linux and the Mac OS clients as well. It's just that this one was like larger scale. So this isn't the first time they've caused like a outage. It was just this one was like this one was the largest one. So clearly they've got like a lot of issues with the company.
Well, somebody pushed it out. Like it had to be just one person.
The intern went, I can cook with my eyes closed.
Okay. Yeah, that's a nice picture. That one. That is a nice picture. Excuse me.
Why are you sending Morse code?
Oh shit. Yeah. That's the typing. That's me during typing happening. My other phone is a little low on battery now. My issues with spaces were so extensive that I had to get multiple phones to make it all work. Because when you host spaces, the amount of data that you receive and output is massive. Like, within less than 2 days, I had used like 15 gigabytes of data for voice alone. It was a fucking crazy.
Wow.
I was like, dude, that's insane.
I use like a
That's nuts.
I use like a full terabyte of internet data per month.
What in the actual fuck are you watching?
I downloaded all this shit. I'm like a hoarder of digital shit.
You have Crazy Craft 1?
Wait,
Yeah.
so you have a day for gym, full exercises. So I guess you have a day for like other stuff where you just download a bunch of stuff. You know?
No, I just
Movies.
like if I'm watching any YouTube videos, if I like any YouTube videos, I like instantly like after I finish watching it, I download the YouTube video. Because like I've had too many situations with like YouTube videos that I like going down, and then I can't find them later on, so I just hoard the information just for later, or the video for later.
That makes sense.
You wouldn't happen to have some of the MTV stuff, would you?
MTV? You mean like the music channel shit?
That shit got, excuse me, that shit got wiped recently. Because they made a domain redemic, so fucking everything associated with MTV up until like 2024 got fucking wiped. All of the TV archives, that generation of musical history got fucking wiped, man.
No, I've never watched anything
Fuck
from
MTV.
I've never watched anything from MTV, so I haven't. I didn't have anything from them now.
No, but I'm just saying, like, imagine you, like, grew up with this very particular type of music.
Yeah.
And that's what's wrong. Like,
Why do you think I do it? Why do you think I download everything? Because like one day it's gonna disappear. It's gonna disappear one day internet completely. So you might as well have everything there. It's also why I buy games on GOG, right? Good old games for people that don't know. It's like DRM-free games. So yeah, so it's games about DRM and it's legal, by the way. So
if you already know, here's the thing. You already know what's going to happen in the future. You're going to have the fucking people who support DEI removing all the people with next level sized ass and boobs out of your video games. So that's going to be like next level censorship. I already know it's going to happen. Your R-rated video games are not supposed to be R-rated in this direction.
yeah, so just hoard as much shit as you can.
Mm-hmm. You should see my meme folder.
Yeah, I went down like I went down like half of finding out the best compression ways, like best ways to compress things without losing any data. I found I would like this type of like hoarding as much data as possible without like losing much data in the process. Having like the best quality videos, best quality photos. Store all audio in either like Opus or FLAC files, you know. All videos in MKV. Although MKV is more like a container.
Yes. You have to get like a fucking VLC or some shit because most of the media players there support this bullshit.
Don't use VLC, use MPV.
I said you'll need a VLC player.
VLC like the actual app, right?
Yes.
No, I said you should use MPV instead of VLC.
What?
MPV instead of VLC.
Well, you use that to why? What's the difference?
The difference is that VLC isn't capable of producing the same quality. So when you watch something with VLC, the quality of that thing that you're watching is significantly lower. MPV and VLC can open about the same amount of file formats, right? So they can both open up any file formats, but pretty much any file format actually. But MPV's quality of the files is actually much better when you open it up. So the quality of VLC videos is like lower, even if it's like the quality is high as shit.
Yeah. Oh my god. I'm fucking crazy today. Got myself some fried chicken. I'm fucking some wraps and shit. Dude, I'm stuffed my face, bro. This is like, most of this is probably not as healthy as this week. I don't give a shit. Today I had some fun. You gotta live a little. I mean, I understand everybody wants to like micro-optimize their whole fucking health schedule. Like this one guy, I don't know what his name is, what was his name again? The guy who like injects his son's blood into him? You know what I mean?
Fucking Brian Johnson or something.
Brian Johnson, that's one. He actually fucking does this. He uses his actual child as a blood boy, who's technically speaking, not all the fucker. That's fucking stupid, man. And then he does the most counterintuitive thing that you can do. You go on a fucking vegan diet, or whatever he's using. It's just crazy.
Yeah.
And he looks like...
The reason he's going on the vegan diet is because basically there's this researcher from Harvard called Sinclair. Something Sinclair, I forgot his name. I assume Andre,
David Sinclair, I think.
Yeah, David Sinclair. And David Sinclair has this very, very retarded idea that if you increase mTOR in the body, it's going to age worse, right? And he has provided literally zero evidence for this. He just literally makes the claim like it's an obvious claim, right? He basically makes it as if it's a fact. He's provided no evidence for this claim. And he's basically gone and said that the increase in mTOR in your body leads to aging worse. You know what else increases mTOR? Fucking exercising. Right? By his theory, if you exercise, you age worse.
Yeah.
So because Brian Johnson is using David Sinclair's idea of longevity and how mTOR is bad for you, that leads him to this vegan diet.
I hate to say this. I mean, I really hate to say this. But fucking Brian Johnson looks like a vampire. He looks like a dead man walking. That's not optimal human health. He looks fucking pale as shit. And he looks older than he did before he started the diet. Granted, he's lost weight, but he looks fucking old as shit.
I think the optimal way to health is like a combination of like a
little bit of everything. They're good in one direction or another. I guess for carnivore diet, you kind of have to, right? And this is the main results for carnivore diet.
I lost him on he did like a tour of his lab where he's like rejuvenating himself, and I lost him on the point where like he tells the reporter that okay, we're gonna go, put some creams on right now, Like I understand if you're like doing it from inside and there is like some research where the cells regenerate themselves or something like that, but when you have to apply topical cream to look younger, that's kind of like, I kind of stopped watching there.
What
cream was he putting on to make it look younger?
He said there's like, he developed a whole bunch of creams to look younger, and he offered the reporter to put those on.
There are a few things which you should actually like put on because they are very good for your skin, I think. But I think most of the skincare industry is a scam.
I mean, look, here's the thing. Who gives a shit about wrinkly skin at the end of the day? Look, you're gonna look different when you're old. You can accept that. The thing that you need is to physically function properly when you're old. That's the only thing you need. Fuck your wrinkles. I don't give a shit. I will look like a fucking Sphinx cat in its last days for all I care before I start getting fat or something else or put excessive amounts of creams on. Because I really just don't care. I will look like a brain externally. I don't care. It's about the function. It's about being.
There are a few things which you can put in that actually improve your skin function, right? So.
Yeah, like I mean, look, if it's utility, it's good. But if it's just appearance, I don't care.
But I think like putting something like copper peptide or
something like that.
Those are
some cucumbers.
Cucumbers, yeah.
Cucumbers, yeah.
Cucumbers.
Can I take on all that?
Some of those cucumbers.
Yeah.
Cucumbers, we're calling cucumbers. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm curious what that effect will be after many years, because that's the most important thing. And doing stuff topical on skin is kind of against the purpose of the skin, right? So the purpose of the skin is twofold. One, they gotta secrete oils and sweat on it. Two, well, several things. Two, you gotta protect, so you shouldn't actually allow anything back in. And three, the top layer of the skin gets constantly replaced, right? The old dead skin cells, so that shouldn't be attached to the skin at all. There should be a constant rejuvenation of the skin. I assume a lot of creams, I don't know, it would be interesting what he puts in, but I mean, that kind of goes against at least one of those, right?
There's a lot of bullshit and a lot of creams and products, but I'm not against the idea of putting things on your skin, right? Because I think some of the things actually do help. And if you think about it, like in the past, right, people like put mud on their skin, people put things on their skin, right? They put the honey on their body, right? It wasn't just that they didn't put anything and then they lived healthily ever after,
Yes, but there could be a different kind of effect. The effect could be the fact that, well, first of all, right, there's a whole bioculture on top of your skin, so there's mud and honey aiding that, and where other creams basically destroy it, right?
Yeah, I'm not saying put in the bullshit creams that they make, right? But I think some things are actually beneficial to your skin to add in. So
no, I'm sure. I'm sure, and I agree. There's a lot of things that can be measured to be beneficial. It's just, in my opinion, that the complexity of the balance between everything, the flora you have in your skin, to everything else, it could be temporarily beneficial based on certain things, but in a couple of years, if you messed up the balance, it could be really problematic, right?
Well,
Even now,
you're living in a world right now. I actually disagree with this idea because I think we live in a world right now where everything is automatically already imbalanced, right? Even if you breathe healthy, even if you live healthy, you exercise, you eat healthy, the fucking air that you breathe, the devices you touch, are going to imbalance everything, right? So if you're thinking from it from that perspective, right, it's better to do some things that are quote unquote unnatural, that help in somewhat balancing that, than just trying to live naturally in an unnatural world that's already making your body worse.
I mean, potentially, and I don't disagree with you, right? But the thing with balance is that it's always returned to the mean, right? So if you're not dating it, and you're going against it, then you actually could be making it worse. but then again, Brian Johnson is the most measured man in the world, so I am really interested and hopeful in his experiments. It's just kind of, like, first of all, I agree with you. I think that following David Sinclair's anti-meat strategy is the only way, in my opinion.
Yeah, David Sinclair's entire philosophy is literally based on this thing that he has not given any evidence that M4 is bad. He has literally never proven this. He's not given any clear evidence. He's just making the assumption that M4 is bad for the body, and it's based on that he makes the report, which Brian Johnson is
It wasn't Dave Sinclair or someone else who basically suggested that body under stress is also a very good rejuvenation for the body, right? So that's where we got fasting from. And that could explain the whole vegan or vegetarian diet. It's effectively putting your body under stress for lack of nutrients, and it starts rapidly cleansing itself. Fasting effectively is depriving the body of nutrients as well. And exactly, that's what I mean, right? So the whole point of exercise is you put muscles into stress, that you force the muscles to go through, rebuild. Fasting, you do it generally to the whole body, just puts the body under stress, and then it begins to rapidly say, okay, let's get rid of the bad stuff as much as possible, consume all the patterns.
immediately after fasting, like we could do, can lead to a heart attack and you could get down, right? And probably you introduce food first back into your system, mostly carbs, mostly fat and protein. And then eventually after like 5 days or so, you can start to incorporate the same amount of carbs.
It is actually kind of interesting. You've got a certain series of basically approaches to rejuvenating the body, like going through micro-destruction, right? With needling, skin heal, fasting, effectively, working out in general, obviously with more natural things.
You know this guy called Brian Johnson, who's like doing everything possible to kind of intervene in his aging, right? And I think you can't do so. His philosophy is to remove as much harmful things as possible. What Brian Johnson is to add as many things as possible, right? And both of them are trying to kind of live the healthiest life possible. And I think because of the world we live in today, you have to remove a lot of things that you can remove. There's certain things you can't remove whatsoever because you need them for work, you need them to live in modern day world. But because of this fact that we live in an unnatural world and this is kind of disrupting our body, we also need to add certain things. Right? So certain things to kind of balance it, whereas in history we might have not needed to balance it whatsoever because the world was more natural.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. But also, actually, it's kind of funny. But if this approach to fasting and all this idea that putting the body in stress is right, that means if you actually eat correctly, you probably will have your expected human lifespan. And if you want to live longer, you've got to go through really strong stresses in life. And I could be wrong on that, but I gotta find that book where it was like the centenarians, and a lot of them, one thing in common for all of them wasn't, some drank, some smoked, some just all sorts of things, and the only common thing was they had heavy stress.
Yeah, I saw something. I saw something where it was like 120-year-old woman, and she was like, "I hate my life. I wish every single day I wake up, I wish I was dead." So I'm just like, this woman's lived for like 100+ years, and she's just like, "I hate my life. I wish I was dead." Right? So I'm just like, why the fuck are these people alive, right? But the people that are like want to live as long as possible, they die at like 60 or 70 or 80 or something, right?
Yeah, but it is kind of interesting. Just have you ever observed that well, maybe more at like a self-observation anecdotally, but as a kid you're afraid of how short your life is, right? At some point you might die. It's just start growing up and accumulating all sorts of experiences that kind of obviously fades away. I wonder if this lady just accumulated so much that it's like, okay, that sounds weird. I don't know if that makes sense, but I mean, that is the trajectory for these kids, or at least you no longer fear as much as you were a kid. Maybe it just became, I don't know. Yeah. Anyway, so going far off topic.
I think I actually saw someone do like a breakdown of the centenarian. It has a blue zones, right?
Yeah, but the process
yeah, so I actually read an article about someone that wrote about the blue zones. So, basically there's like this church in the U.S., right, the Seventh-day Adventist Church that believes that having pleasure in eating is a sin, right? And they basically effectively run like those sites, the websites for the blue zones. And they were also responsible for like the creation of the Harvard Health Demo, which they did entire project. If you look, this guy did a breakdown of all of the blue zones, and he actually found that their analysis of each of them was actually wrong. So they gave like an example with like Okinawa, Japan, where they said that in Okinawa there's a lot of centenarians, right, which eat a lot of apparently sweet potatoes and things like that, right? And that was actually taken by a survey, right, after a war in Japan had decimated the Okinawan pig population, right, where that decreased the pig population by 90%, right? So based on that one survey, right, from years ago, right, decades ago, almost a century ago, they came to the conclusion that they must not eat much meat. But if you go to Okinawa, you'll notice that pretty much every place eats pork. Right? So pork is like a main staple in the Okinawan dish, right? And if you go to these places, actually, they eat a lot of these blue zones. You will find out that they actually eat more meat than the average person, not less.
Yeah, that's interesting. I'm actually just looking at the Okinawa, Japan. It is, what is it, 3 times higher per capita rate to hit centenarian than in the US, which is incredible. And high Japan.
Yeah. And they eat a shit ton of pork. Same thing with like Sardinia. I think the only place was like this place in California where the actual Seventh-day Adventist Church members live, where they have to consider that those people don't eat fast food, right? And they generally take more care of their health. But the other 6 places, they actually found that those places eat more food more, which is more different for animals than with the vegetables or fruit trees, which are very common.
Interesting.
I mean, it looks kind of logical because if you look at human biology, we're actually meant to survive, sure. So we can't actually survive off of something that's plant-based, right? Because we're basically that versatile. However, optimally, we take in a lot of nutrition via meats, right? And animal products. It's the best way to do this because the thing is, the animal itself is a ruminant, which means it turns whatever the vegetables are into something that it itself can then kind of assimilate, which is then what you consume and you subsequently assimilate. The saying of you are what you eat is actually quite accurate. That if you were to say eat a shit ton of meat, you then basically, if you also exercise to this, have this amazing amount of resources on you to build something that's completely new and also to an extent unnatural. I think, I mean, there's a certain limit that you can like reach. For instance, when it comes to something such as calisthenics or weighted calisthenics, you have a certain type of muscular, a certain type of size to muscles, for instance, a certain type of mass, right? Because beyond this, it just doesn't become sustainable for your body. It's a very nice thing to kind of like realize. Because if you look at something like bodybuilding, for instance, that is the far end extreme of something that you actually shouldn't do. I think, in my opinion, I think it's not the best thing to do. You kind of should cut your life short. And yes, yeah. If you look at bodybuilders of the past, they don't look anything like what they do today. And of course, partially this is the reason because of more advanced, nutritional knowledge today as opposed to back then, but also thanks to steroids. So this is undeniable that the steroids involved in this, they have long-term side effects that are not worth it. It's not worth to juice. You do whatever you want. I mean, you can do what you want. It's perfectly fine, but it's just not going to be good for you. I wouldn't recommend it. Right, of course, there are other things that you can do, perhaps, but I'm not going to get into that. So I wouldn't encourage those things. But yeah, I mean, generally, if you look at how the body functions, meat is one of the best ways to accrue any type of sustenance or any kind of resource, because you need resources to keep your body up. It's not just energy. Actually, the conceptualization of energy is fundamentally wrong, in that calories are counted by the type of stuff that you burn, literal stuff that you burn. So even fibers are counted as well. So when you look at something that's, quote, high caloric, like sugar, for instance, well, let's take an apple. Technically speaking, the calories of the apple are counted incorrectly. Not only are they counted incorrectly from the perspective that that's just not how the body processes things, but also in terms of, say, the stuff that cannot be actually utilized by the body, which is the fibers, also being counted, right? But if you have like any kind of caloric counting that occurs, you actually count the fibers as well, because that's also being burnt. But the human body does nothing with those fibers, which is also the reason why if people are very hardcore vegan, they may have various issues with their digestive system. Their excrement is remarkably tough to the point that it actually starts to cause internal bleeding as well. So literally you shit blood at some points. And then of course this leads to various not so satisfactory experiences on the washroom. You're bloated constantly, all that kind of stuff, right? Because you're not digesting the fiber. You can't. It's not possible. Unless, of course, you're a fucking gorilla or a cow, then there's no way you can actually digest the fiber itself, but it's still counted. For some reason, it's still fucking counted, right? So by that metric, it's inaccurate. Now let's go back to the example of an apple. If you consume an apple, there's a amount of sugar in it for sure, but there's also fibers within it as well. So those fibers actually block the amount of sugars that you can absorb, right? They act as kind of like some sort of buffer. Right, so it makes it difficult for your body to absorb such things, and that's what the fiber is there for. So it actually does multiple things, which is also why apple juice is a terrible fucking idea to drink, because you can literally drink what is 5 to 10 apples, and it feels like nothing, but try to eat 5 to 10 apples. You will realize how difficult that actually becomes. Right? Because you have to eat the whole package. Everything, everything is kind of like a similar issue. Right? You're eating something that is very unnatural by the way it has been done. You're filtering out the juice, you don't have any of the good stuff that you actually need, and on top of this, the fiber that would have otherwise blocked out the hyperabsorption of the sugar is no longer present. So you're actually absorbing max amounts of the sugar. So the caloric intake, technically speaking, it makes more sense from a calorie-based perspective to drink the apple on its own without the fiber, because on paper, it appears as if there are calories per apple missing. However, the absorption of what the sugar is now actually higher than it was before because you took the fibers out. This is why most of the nutrition industry, if somebody starts talking about caloric intake, my brain switches off. I'm like, fuck you, scam, bullshit. You don't know what you talk about. It's not about calories. It's about what you put in and how much of it you put in. Right? You can overeat. It's a stupid thing to do, but you can do it. Right? Even with meat, there's like the surplus of what you consume in terms of proteins is turned into glycogens, which can then also cause you to be a little bit fatter, right? But not to the extremes of something like sugar.
It depends on the actual absorption of what you're eating as well, not just...
Yes, yes. That's why overeating also doesn't make any sense to do with waste resources. That's another whole aspect that people need to consider. So it's just, there's a lot of stuff with nutrition that people don't understand, especially when it comes to like energy or burning or this or that. It's like, there's these weird terms that you can use for machines, but you can't use for humans because they don't function the same way that humans do, right? So it just doesn't make any sense to use it this way. It's very counterintuitive, I grant you, but if you actually consider the way that biology works and how the machine that is in fact you repairs itself.
I think a great example of this is with protein, right? When you eat protein from a cow, from beef, you have a significantly higher utilization rate than you would from something, from plant-based proteins, right? So it's like the equivalent of like 90 grams of protein from a cow is like equivalent to almost 200 grams of protein, right, for some plant-based ones, because you can't utilize it properly.
Yeah, exactly.
There's also the various different type of proteins. I never actually, that's the one thing I never dug in at all. Okay, white protein powder, primarily white, but you're looking at it, it's like, oh, it has all this protein. I'm like, weird. So that's the one thing I truly got glad that I actually got to dig into.
Protein powder actually has high absorption rates. Because it's like
way
specific. But your protein powder is already simple because a lot of them include like heavy metals, tested one. But
even worse is the protein itself, where it comes from. Sometimes there's things such as like pea protein in there as well, and that's sometimes sourced from questionable sources, rather, in that sometimes the plants themselves were heavily treated with, say, pesticides and herbicides and many things of that nature, right? You can actually tell that there's something wrong with this. You won't notice, but you're actually consuming this stuff. Like, you have a super healthy lifestyle of making sure that everything you consume is organic, and is this and is that, and everything's beautiful and everything's fine. But when it comes to something like this, then immediately you fuck yourself. And there's another interesting thing about protein powders. I think they're essentially a scam, because you have to like eat all of this stuff, then have to eat food as it is already because it's just not sufficient. Then on top of that, have to eat supplements because otherwise you're deficient in a lot of things. You may as well just fucking take a piece of steak and a bunch of butter and eat that, as opposed to eating fucking protein powder, because it doesn't get you anywhere. Sure, maybe you have some additional creatine if you want that, which is the thing that kind of makes your muscles more filled, which is also naturally contained within meat, especially the meat which kind of has sinews in it as well, which is also why I highly recommend people drink bone broth and also, cook stews with meat that's very hard and very tough, because it's really good for you. You also ingest all kinds of stuff that you really need for yourself. Very nice. You feel absolutely amazing. I mean, look at me, man. I fucking hardly sleep at all. I only sleep at least about 4 or maybe 5 hours max, and I feel fucking amazing. I have more energy than ever before. I don't feel sleepy as shit, and I can just basically pull an all-outer whenever I want. The only issue that I have is when I sleep longer than usual, my head hurts. That's like basically the only thing, because I guess my body doesn't like that anymore. But I have a shit ton of energy. But look at the fucking time, what it is now, and the kind of energy that's coming out from me. You can tell that I'm hyped, and I've had no coffee, right? So there's something to that. Maybe I know what I'm talking about. Just maybe. Just maybe. Also,
a lot of protein powders. A lot of protein powders include soy, right? Which, if you're a guy,
we all know where that goes.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't be eating if you're a guy.
Yeah.
Also, if you're good, actually, right? Because what is it? The fighting estrogen of it is messes up. Yeah.
If you're
It's
eating
like-
soy, you want it to be like somewhat fermented first, but ideally you shouldn't be eating any soy.
Yes.
Agreed. Also, guys, I might vote for it, but if anything, we'll get back in.
Sure. I should start a organic bean company. I call them D's Beans. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Just D's Beans. Oh, get some cool merchandise up front. Beans, lots of beans, lots of beans. What about what did you do for beans? So when I did on stream, I did not know that Lee put that in there.
Zach did. Other Zach.
Other Zach.
Other Zach.
Oh yeah, wait, which, okay, so hang on a second, which other Zach? Not the ex-Zach, but the Zach from the Diablo,
Yeah.
the D-Zach, okay. Oh, dude, I just discovered, we have B-Zach, because it's Bro-Zach, right? So we have B-Zach, we have D-Zach, and we have X-Zach.
Zach, not X-Zach. Okay.
Let's fucking go. B-Zach, you've got the best one.
Zacks. Invasion of Zacks.
B-Zag.
Yeah, I always thought there'd be more Adrians around, but there never tend to be. There's a shit ton of Zachs now.
I-B-Zag.
Yo.
B-Zach, yes. B-Zach is B-Zach.
You are Zach.
One of them. I wonder if there's like a group of Adrians, like you could have a beat up of all the Adrians. That'd be kind of funny, because there's so many fucking Adrians.
That'd be scary.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, I have to say, I apologize to any and all Adrians out there who now have an association with that, an unwilling association with who I am. Because literally, can you imagine what it's like? You're like called Adrian, or God forbid you have my fucking last name, because it's a common one, right? For this account anyways. Like imagine that that's your last name, and you have the first name Adrian. Holy fuck, I'm so sorry. I am so fucking sorry. I really am sorry. I did not think that, no. I am really fucking sorry for you, bro.
Did you see the weatherman whose name is Andrew Tate, and he was being harassed for being called Andrew Tate?
Wow.
How about what you mean? James Michael Gordon.
There's usually a fucking weatherman with the name Andrew Tate. And his pin is literally, I am Andrew Tate the weatherman, not the boxer.
Wild. That's wild.
Yeah. Let me look it up. Yeah. First alert weather in Texas. Andrew Tate, KLTV, unfortunate weather reporter, is not Andrew Tate the boxer from TikTok. That's his pin.
No, the boxer. Wow, that's wild. He's not Cobra, bro. He's a fucking weather.
You know how this started? So he posted something about the weather in Texas. And then this guy tweeted at him saying, I don't know who you are, but you are not the top G and you should stop calling yourself Andrew Tate.
That's not the top G, man. Oh, you get this wrong. I'm actually the upper middle class G.
Have you ever seen the bottom G?
No, what's that?
So basically, it's this guy that like has like these dance moves.
Yes, that's.
But like the dance moves are like kind of like
They're pretty zesty.
Yeah, yeah. And then, but he looks a lot like Andrew Tate. So he like does these dance moves, and it's like, it's
not a parody of Andrew Tate.
Yeah, kind of. Adrian, what's with this Morse code again? By the way, Adrian, are you gonna get a Google Pixel by any chance? Are you gonna stick to other brands?
Okay, I'm back. So I have to switch the phone. It's starting to get ridiculous. Does everybody hear me still?
Yeah.
Yeah, we hear you.
Do you have any plans to get a Google Pixel?
No. Why? Yeah, but why? Why should I get a Google Pixel?
I think they're probably like the best Android phones. Typically. I mean, in terms of hardware, Samsung.
Oh, yeah.
In terms of hardware, Samsung is probably better, but I hate the fucking software. Operating system.
Yeah, there's some really huge uniques in the game, in the Diablo game. That's a sick fucking looking sword. Where did you fucking find that?
Oh yeah, I did that. So this, the third day, yeah, I just like random this thing. I was doing like nightmare dungeons. Yeah, and I dropped this 2GA, and it's one of the new unique items that they released. So
Wow. Well, what's the skin look like? Did you try it out? Because that shit must look super good.
I haven't even
Sounds
tried it
cool.
yet. I just found it.
Equip it and look at it. I think that Transmog's gonna be fat as shit. Look at this.
Yeah, let me check it out.
That would be perfect with the major sword that you have. That's like perfect for a flame barn.
Yeah.
Look at that motherfucker. Yeah. Oh, beautiful, yeah. So you have some bunch of fire spikes coming out the back of you. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. I'd have to trash it though. The 2GA.
No, you don't have to trash it. Just put it on. Transmog's there. Default.
Oh really?
Well, yeah. You just can't put it on both swords until you trash that sword. Yes, or you find another one, trash that, and then you have the transmog. That's actually quite basic.
Oh, that's what you're saying. Just equip it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'll just do that.
Cool. Default. Little screenshot. Let's see what it looks like.
I'll change it. I'll change it for a deal.
Sorry.
I'll take that.
Yeah.
That's cool. I'm wearing it right now.
Cool. I mean, I don't know if it's actually any good using it, but it looks pretty damn good. I'll grant you.
Matches, I'll send you a little screenshot. Cool.
Sweet. Yeah. Anyways, where were we at? Bottom G, top G, weathermen. You really know the weather's fucked when they sit the big booty Latino down to get the other weather right out. Sorry. Anyways, memes. I think in memes sometimes. Yeah. Also kind of cool, look what I pinned up at the top. Someone's listening to our very own Stacey Phillips listening to our Spaces in her Tesla car. That's pretty fucking cool.
Yeah, that is pretty cool.
So we're live right here and in your cars. Wait, what the fuck did the Omni Liberal just post? Hold up. She just posted, "Holy incel Batman." What the fuck? He responded to fucking Tim Cast's fascism with autism. Why?
Wow.
What the fuck did we do? Tim Pool posts fascism, he quote posts autism. What the fuck? Why? Dude, why did he do this? What the fuck? I would disagree and say I wouldn't disagree, it's funny. You know? He says a lot of fuck shit, but this is funny.
Yeah, it's funny.
Damn. This is crazy. You know what's interesting is looking through posts from the early days of, Twitter. Like read posts from them, and it's so weird. You look at the accounts that are still around to this day, and those comment sections, and you're like, wow. Most of my comments from the early days of my account still exist out there somewhere. I just can't find them because I can't remember what I commented, but it was a sparse commenter. I wouldn't, yeah. I wouldn't post much. And then there was some stuff where I would usually debate people as well, because I used to do that on Instagram too. I was stupid back then when I still had an Instagram account. They banned me. It's not even. Look, I mean, here's the thing. I know what I did looked very robotic. I mean, look, here's the thing. Somebody asked me to give them my sources, so I gave them all of my sources. It just so happened to be like 200 links, but that's not my fault, is it? I'm sorry. Like I said, I hoard a lot of text-based things. Like, a lot of text-based things.
Yeah, I hoard pretty much everything I find on the internet.
I have text files that have so much fucking data in them. Like, imagine what a text file normally is. It's just like a kilobyte or something like that. It has the potential to store, like, a couple pages of a book. I have a 9 megabyte text file. Okay?
I mean, sir, I don't necessarily regret having to inform you, but I am the internet.
Or somebody was like explaining to me how all the transactions on Ethereum works, and he says,
You don't understand this, bro, but I am the Ethereum blockchain.
Is she running a node or something? What is she doing?
Wait, what happened?
Was she running a node or something? What was he doing?
He was doing things not supposed to.
What type of crimes was he committing?
I don't know. Well, what are you talking about?
Do I need to get the FBI?
What do you know, Idol?
Yeah, it's funny, but one of the advertisements under my post was from the FBI.
Wait, really?
Yeah, I got that. Somebody screenshot this video. This guy's a
Hold on, send this to me.
I think I have the screenshot somewhere. Oh man.
Oh yeah, what's the ad for?
I don't know what it is. It's like I have it in here somewhere. But, yeah. Oh, I found it. Found it.
Is it recruiting?
It was like under my posts feed.
Have you heard about the advert they did with the Rock?
Huh?
So the military did like an ad with the Rock, right? To try to get new recruits, right? Not only did that ad not get a single new recruit, it actually caused like 3 recruits to delist. So now they're trying to get their money back from the Rock.
I know.
There you go.
They paid him like $5 million.
Merry Christmas.
They paid him like $5 million. They spent like
Oh, yeah, I saw that.
11 million. Yeah, they spent like $11 million on the ad in total, and then it led to a bunch of people on the delisting after the ad.
Oh, there you go.
Where is it?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I sent it to you.
Oh my God! Why
Yeah.
is this the ad?
Apparently, I'm protecting communities.
This is what your tax dollars being spent on.
Can I see it?
You have to be spent on me. Fucking FBI is funding my tweets. That's so stupid. I fucking love advertising revenue.
That's like crazy.
Did you see the memes I sent you?
Yeah, I saw that. And I also saw, yeah.
Can you say that, Adrian?
It's okay. I will get the FBI to help. You don't need to respond. You might want to redo your tagline. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck was wrong with her. It was so.
So is there more?
It was so random. Yeah, there was more. Yeah.
Show me.
It was so. I put it in the group chat. Remember? It's there.
No, yeah. So not the rest of it. Alright, let's scroll back up.
Alright, fine. I'm playing Diablo right now after I get out of this mess. I'm buried in bed bias because fuck that guy did his haircut.
He's delving.
I am.
Oh, you don't.
I am the delving delver.
You know what's funny?
What?
He was like explaining something, and while he was explaining, he said, "Let's delve," and he's like, "Fuck!"
Oh yeah, because I did actually use delve like semi-frequently before the whole AI thing. But then like ever since then, ever since it became like this AI thing, now I can't see the word delve normally anymore.
Exactly, yeah. That's the mind barrier.
Fucking. They should not have scraped the LinkedIn garbage, because now everything's a game changer. When I look at the words game changer, it's like it's been so overused, it's in everything. Either one, know that you don't know what the fuck you're talking about in terms of marketing, or two, you're using ChatGPT. Neither of those makes me want to associate with you and whatever you're trying to push.
Yes.
Or striving. We're gonna strive. Fucking do the thing, then tell me about it.
I'm gonna strive. Like I'm gonna wake up next morning and I will strive to stay awake.
You're striving to be less shit.
Yeah, exactly.
Elijah, are you in a dungeon?
Yeah, I'm just finishing this little quest here then.
Okay.
There's this one game that I played that had like cities in it, and you could teleport your own cities to different places. And this one time, I ended up on a random field
where there's like a resource being collected, and I accidentally invaded the field and took the resources. It was the funniest shit ever. I just randomly teleported. I teleported directly on top of this fucking mine. And it usually takes like ages to kind of like travel there, mine whatever it is, and come back. But I was like teleported directly on top of it, which never usually happens.
Wait a minute. Was that Project Entropia or Entropia Universe?
No. Oh, maybe it was. It was a long time ago.
Well, the situation I'm in, I'm cooked.
Wonderful. Save some for the rest of us.
Sorry.
I got the whirlwind shit.
Did Zach level orbs?
So his buddy was gonna come on, and they were both gonna join a group with one of us, and then help us level an alt together. So I'm not sure if that's still happening. He said he was just gonna message me when his buddy was ready to do that.
Certainly, yeah.
Where'd you go, Vice?
Down here.
You went delving.
Yeah.
I am the expert delver.
This is funny. Yeah, I wonder if the simulation might break if I enter a space with Donald Trump. I don't know.
I was thinking that would be so.
Imagine there's like one Elon, there's me, and then there's fucking Trump. Jesus.
Yeah.
I don't think the compute that the simulation is using is sufficient to cope with that.
Exactly.
Yeah, it may throw null pointer.
Also, did I start some crazy shit again somewhere? Because why am I getting so many followers? Like, they verified and shit, so like, what did I do? Am I in the news article again?
I would not be surprised. Did you remember to keep delving?
Maybe.
Currently delving.
I got like a whirlwind thing by luck, by chance.
Like a glyph or what? Or a whirlwind item?
Item. So it just came to me. So I didn't need to enchant it on.
Oh, to like plus levels of whirlwind or whatever?
Yeah.
Plus levels.
Holy fucking shit. Someone got a 3GA Harlequin quest.
Wow.
A fucking 3GA with maximum life, armor, and 30% cooldown reduction.
Holy crap, that's crazy. And you can actually raise the cooldown reduction even higher by rolling
Yes.
after working it. Yeah.
Yes. Hey, do you like cooldown reduction? How much more do you want? The answer is just
All
yes.
of it. Yes, yes.
Holy ever-loving fuck. Wow. Jesus Christ. That's cracked.
Yeah. We can only hope to get something like that. Best I found is a 1GA grandfather last season.
Wait, you got a 1GA grandfather last one? What was the GA on?
On life, which I
On life?
actually. Yeah.
Oh, interesting. Much like mine, mine's also on life, I think.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I looked at it. Nice.
I noticed that my HP was like kind of consistent a little bit, even though I was running like dungeons I was not supposed to run.
Yeah, you have like 10k more HP than me now just because you got that sword there. It's pretty cool.
Yeah. It's not even entirely. It's not even entirely masterworked. We still have to like run these. I don't know how to craft these things.
I think you're supposed to put it on life, like try to masterwork and get as much life as possible. I'm pretty sure.
No. They the people who I was with, they told me to put it on damage or on like crit stuff. But that actually erred towards the damage thing, because if you can get like a max on damage, that's cracked. You get like 600% boost in DMG.
Yeah, it'd be hard to roll it perfect, but yeah.
The fuck is Nick Fuentes typing? Influencers who've come out to criticize Trump campaigns since I declared glory reward. What the fuck? The fuck is with this guy? I just follow because what he posts is ridiculous. Like, I don't know how to talk to this guy.
Didn't he get exposed?
I fucking had a communication with him once.
Didn't he get
Right.
Didn't he get exposed for like being gay or something?
I guess. Hey, what's brown and sticky?
What?
A stick.
Oh god, okay.
I thought that joke was gonna go somewhere else.
There's a lot of answers to that.
Everybody does, yeah. That's the point of why I said it. Why is the sphere technically high res and low res at the same time? It's like so weird to look at.
Have you been unburdened by what has been?
As the sphere?
Ah, gentlemen, you remember the time when they filmed the Titanic and they actually created a life-sized boat? And then they drowned that boat. With the people in it. And they were all just like screaming around. It was wild. Filming back then was so different.
Actually, did you know that they made that swamp for like Star Wars? You know the swamp where Yoda was in hiding? That shit was real. And actually there was some real fucked up stuff in the water too in the studio. So that was interesting.
That's cool.
The master I am.
Sorry. It's either that or it's Optimus Prime. You choose.
My name is Optimus Prime.
My name is Optimus Prime, and I'm here to tell you. Ah, never mind, this one's PG-13. That one is a little bit X-rated. Winamp, it really kicks the llama's ass.
That's a good one, man. That's a good take right there.
Yeah, there was actually a small network glitch in the one that you recorded, which made it sound that funnier.
I'll have to get a new one.
Yeah. Yeah, shit.
Yeah, it's nostalgic.
Yeah, this phone has a next level battery. So they're on fucking 50% already? That's wicked.
Cheap, bro.
Jover, is the mic quality better now?
Yeah.
Sounds good to me.
Sorry.
Or is it better? That's the question.
Doesn't seem like a lot better, but it seems like
Is the microphone down here?
that sounds different.
Is it like closer?
That sounds. I think that's clear, actually. Yeah.
Oh yeah, my microphone is literally directly at my mouth. Yeah. Hey, like, does this sound like my studio microphone that I usually have?
No.
Not quite.
No, it's clear, huh?
Blythe, what are we doing here?
This is the end of the road.
It's the end of the road. He's gonna now put a cap in you and throw you into that pond over there. He said it's the end of the road. Sorry. Instructions are unclear.
I'm sorry, Wilson. Did you want me to blow him up or did you want me to keep him alive?
Got some wraps and shit, but I saved that one for later tonight because I got tired. Kind of like these nice paper bags that people always use for the like fake magic tricks and shit. Like, you know, to make a bottle disappear.
Mm-hmm.
Wait,
Notice how most of those tricks are performed on the fucking table, which means that it's always kind of performed close to the edge of the table. So that what they do is they cut a hole to the side of the bag, and then they, put, say, the wine bottle in from the top, and then take out from the bottom, and then crush the bag. It looks like wine bottle is good. Yeah.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Magic is obviously real. No.
There's magic and then there's deception, which I think maybe it's both, but it's also not.
Listen, magic is completely real. I was not deceived.
I made the Statue of Liberty vanish.
The real one's up there. The real one's in my backyard. It's been like this the whole time. I have the real Statue of Liberty. We all know. And you can't see my Statue of Liberty because I have magic that hides it.
Yes.
Look, I mean, at Rick and Morty, they made it so basically that the Statue of Liberty was a psyop by the French. There's like a monster hiding inside of it. I thought that was kind of funny. Alright, I'm gonna sit down for my computer. No. Wait. Oh.
A really long dungeon.
What?
We're just doing a dungeon, me and Auda and Stacy.
Beautiful. Sorry.
Wow. Oh, nice, we finished.
I'm like the fucking husband on the couch you've never married. Sorry.
Go to sleep on the
What?
couch.
What happened?
Go sleep on the couch.
Exactly.
You're sleeping on the couch tonight.
You're sleeping on the couch tonight, honey.
Imagine taking that.
I know. Remarkable. This is not something that should be normalized. No.
Exactly. It should not be.
This is like abusive as shit. And it's dumb. Like,
And it's not the way a normal relationship should behave either way.
no.
By the way, Blaze, where are you?
It's done, man.
What do you mean?
We finished the.
Babies.
I was doing the quest. You guys are just following me. Remember?
Yeah, I know, but where are you right now?
I'm about to teleport back to town.
Right. Because it says travel unavailable when I look at your portal.
Oh yeah, yeah, moving.
He's moving in and out.
As you do.
It is not my fault.
I just got a unique. Is this an Uber unique? No, what is
Uber Unique's all purple. All Uber's all purple.
Okay. No, this is just.
We need to upgrade the gear. We need to get more gear. Next level stuff. What else do we need?
Yo, check this out though. I'm gonna send you a screenshot.
Okay.
This is a brand new item. Brand new.
Why can't they like have the jewelry that you can track? Like, why did they have jewelry transform? They should have that jewelry transform.
Yes, 100% agree with that. Yeah.
But yeah, we need to craft those dungeon things, the ones that we need to grind. Oh yeah!
Unlock it, I think.
I saw this.
I think I'm gonna equip it. It's pretty good.
Yeah. Report to the DLFers. Wait, what? Absolute.
Adrian, have you seen Gunatar?
What? Right? What the fuck did you just say? What?
I'm guessing you haven't seen it then.
No, I have no idea what the hell you're talking about. What is that? What is
It's like brain rot Avatar. You know Avatar the last one?
brain rot Avatar? What the fuck is brain rot Avatar?
It's Gunatar.
What the fuck?
Brain
rot Avatar.
So I saw that video you posted about the brain rot kid, and I understood everything except one of them.
Which one was that? The mewing?
No, I knew what mewing is.
Okay, so which one was confusing to you?
I don't know, it's just something.
Marry me.
Let me look at it again.
Phantom tax?
No, I know what Phantom Text is. It's kind of sad that I know what most of them are.
Yeah, like I said, man. Look, the other person is old, they don't know what it means. I know what it means. Does this mean I'm cooked or cracked? And then they respond saying, I don't know what either of those things mean, but sure.
Sticking out your gat for the Rizzler, yeah, I know that one.
Oh. Yeah.
I'm 5'8" at 16 years old, am I cooked? Yeah, I know that one.
Dude, it's so stupid, like he's straight up fucking clip farming in the first seconds of the video. Like it's face.
What the Sigma, I know that one.
Yeah.
You're so skinny, you're so fat, I'm tired. I know that one.
Yeah. So fucking stupid.
Boy, hold on, wait, maybe it's this one. Yeah, I don't know that one. Or it's just alcohol, I don't know that one.
I think it's worse.
I can't talk on muting. I
Let me
already
do
know.
Gen Z. Let me pull a Gen Z on you guys.
Ladies and gentlemen, please go like and repost this space and drop a comment and drop a skibbity in the comments if you're Sigma enough.
Do it now. It doesn't matter what any of those things are. It's gonna be like your worst or also funniest take and drop it in the comments. Just make sure it's nothing racist. I really get you suspended.
Okay, I found real talk. I'm gonna send this to you.
Okay. You're sending it where? Where are you sending it?
Signal.
Get the other phone then. Sorry. Alright, let's take a look. What the fuck is this? Oh my god, what the fuck is this bullshit? I'd be doing it. What the fuck are people watching? Dude, this edit though is actually kind of good. Like, the subtitles actually like those. Can we like do that? Something like that? What is
This guy, the guy behind this is actually very, very good. So he's literally gotten like hundreds of millions of views just from these types.
Oh yeah, I know. I mean, look at it. It's very nice, very tacky.
He does very good edits.
I can see how they're composed. Though. Let's take a look at this.
Yeah.
Yeah. So how is he doing the? How is he? Oh, okay. It's probably on some sort of. Yeah, this looks like After Effects.
Yeah, I don't know how he makes these.
I'm gonna say he probably has some sort of overlay.
But they're very well done. It's very well done.
Yeah, no, of course. So he uses a type of overlay to kind of create some. It's kind of like a filter almost. So it's like makes it brownish.
Well,
That's
no,
one thing.
He's doing good color correction.
Yeah, the color correction is pretty nice. So he's doing that.
But it's not a filter. It's not a filter.
It's kind of like
actually, because you can't get this type of color correction from filters. Right? So he's actually, I think he's actually like color correction. So imagine putting in this much effort for something like this.
Yeah, I know. Like look at the text. I'm probably thinking that this comes from like a preset for trailers. So I'm pretty sure there's like presets for this, or for something like After Effects. We have like trailer animations because this looks like trailer animation actually. When I look at the writing itself, then when he has like he has some lens flare that he puts in from the sides, and also he's got a lot of bloom, like a shit ton of bloom that's coming out of the characters. So you can see like that's actually just the bloom because the shadow is still technically there from the font itself. So yeah, there's like an overlay on top of that.
Here's another one.
Yeah. Oh god, I watched this fucking movie. What the fuck? Oh my fucking god.
Ohio. Oh, they turned Rio the movie into Ohio. That's so stupid. What else? Yeah, I'm done. I can't watch any more of this fucking bullshit. No, my brain hurts. Thank you. Yeah, no.
You don't like
That's
Alvin?
No. I didn't like any of this. I'm watching this thinking to myself, how brain dead is this, in fact? And then I realized there was
You've
more.
watched, hold on, you've watched, Breaking Bad, right?
Of course I have. Of course. I'm a man of culture. Of course I have.
Okay, there's also, Brain Rot from Breaking Bad.
Oh, fuck off.
A man opens
It's also
the door
Breaking
and gets
Kitchen.
small. You think that of me?
Have you seen Breaking Kitchen?
No, I haven't.
Let me only find Breaking Kitchen for you. I actually know the person who created it. Hang on. Let me see. Breaking Kitchen. Where's the fucking YouTube at? Oh my god. Okay, let me find it.
Please initiate vote.
Always vote yes. You're not against the fucking democracy, are you?
Okay, let's go.
They do the AFK.
Okay, here.
No, that
Watch
was
this.
me. That was me. No, that was me, sorry.
Oh, that was you. Okay, I won't play her then.
Oh no. Watch that.
I was sending Adrian Brain Rot.
Fuck you. No, but seriously, go watch that.
Where did you send me this?
On X?
Oh, you sent it on X, okay.
Yes. I'll watch it. Alright. Are you seeing it? What the fuck is this? Seriously, what the actual fuck is this? Oh, come on. Dude, this is wild. What?
The butcher in here. Oh my god.
Butcher? Oh man. I wanna find that fuck.
cirka moment. And activate spaces.
What did I just watch? This is worse than brain rot.
It's not. It's better. You want me to show you the fucking jungle version of this? I'll show you the fucking Minecraft version of this. Hold up. You ain't seen shit yet. Here, watch this shit. Watch this. Here, watch that. Yeah, checking out my stuff. I have, and this is not a dirty joke, a massive knife in my pocket. Oh, okay. Some keys. Oh look, it's great. I have some key over here that can open the jail. Sorry. Okay, what else do we have? Okay, let's do some stuff. So I'm gonna, hold up. I'm gonna go here, go over here, go to here, go to this here. There we go. Right, so if there are any questions, oh yeah, what the fuck? Fuck right off. Obviously everyone can still hear me, so that's nice. Oh, are you watching the shit I sent you?
Oh shit.
That's actually next level. You're like eating the rotten flesh and shit.
I'm gonna send you one.
Yes. Yeah, sure. Did you know that Steve Jobs died from malignant?
Oh really?
Who the fuck is Steve Jobs?
Yeah, I see those sometimes, yeah. Look at the one what I just sent you.
What? Hang on. what'd you say it?
Signal.
Fuck, I need to put my phone over here. I have access to everything.
Wow, it looks like SpaceX did 3 launches this weekend.
Yeah. I bet it can't be ratioed by Casey's spelling.
Which one are you talking about?
I just saw it, I was like, yeah. And Australia really fucked itself the opening act of the Olympics.
That was not very skippy of Australia.
Uh-huh.
Wise, it's where I am.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we completed the dungeon yet.
I think out of all logos, like SpaceX and the NASA logo are like very iconic in a sense, I think. They look simple.
I like the SpaceX logo.
The SpaceX is like all about simplicity and functionality within that simplicity, which I really like. Yeah. Let's see. So I'm on the wrong fucking tab. Why can't it? Wait, what?
And with the Sigma.
Fuck that shit. So we're just gonna stop talking about Skippy Riz. I'm gonna start having issues. I will have next level issues thanks to the Skinny Sigma Riz.
What is this world becoming?
Yes. Yeah.
I guess every generation have their own like bullshit that they would say.
Slang words.
Yeah, but I didn't think it ever gotten this bad.
Yeah, it's like a whole new
This is
language
like, this tops everything, in my opinion. Like, this tops everything. Far out, dude. Cracked.
Beep 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 beep.
I'm sorry, the fuck?
You robot now? Cracked robot.
As China created the brainwaves through TikTok. What's a dust devil?
That's what you form, the little mini tornadoes.
What's a dust
form
devil?
Using your
So
Yeah.
I have like,
mini tornado.
so it says here, your shout skills create 3 dust devils that deal whatever. Your dust devils are 14% bigger. Should I equip that? Because it doesn't have whirlwind.
Yeah. Oh, it's good. You gotta combine your shouts with whirlwind, and everything creates dust devils. Your whirlwind creates dust devils. Your shouts create dust devils.
Oh, so if I equip it, I'll still get whirlwinds, or no?
Yeah.
Whirlwind is separate from dust devils. It's always
On your
there.
skill tree. Yeah, you gotta have it unlocked.
So
in your
remove
skill
the
tree.
whirlwind.
Yeah.
So whirlwind is
You lost me yesterday. I know, but I'm sure, man. Come on, dude.
And then like whirlwind and mother.
Well, it's useless. No, it's not. It's the opposite. Whirlwind is the only thing that gives your shit functionality.
I don't know how to play this game.
Okay, let me explain. Whirlwind is part of your skill set.
Okay.
Alright? Dust Devils is part of your equipment's affects, so to speak. It's like saying, I have a gem on me, but I only have the gem on me because I have a sword. So if I lose a sword, I won't have the gem. That makes sense, right? So your Whirlwind is independent from the Dust Devils. It's just that when you Whirlwind, you get the Dust Devils because there's the equipment that has Dust Devil on it as an aspect. Without the aspect, you can't do Dust Devils while you Whirlwind.
The dust devils are the spinning tornadoes, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh my fucking father's.
Yeah, so it just enhances your whirlwind, creates another additional effect on top of it, basically.
Yeah. Essentially, yes. I need a type of stand where I can hold my microphone like this. No, 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 no.
Mr. Simon.
No, 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 no. I don't want more. No, no, no.
Look what you say.
Give me more. No. Anyways, I remember this song from fucking. This one. What is this?
No, no, no. Guys, are we gonna go visit another dungeon?
Yeah, right. Just 1 sec.
So in the weapon expertise, right?
Mhm.
Do I like how do I level that up?
Just by doing damage with that particular weapon.
Right.
Alright, what do you have
I
difficulties
see.
Kind
The
of
game.
level weapon
with? The
expertise.
game. What do you have difficulties with? The game. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, the weapons expertise is basically look at what it does. You equip the thing that corresponds to the designation. Okay, that makes it sound worse now that I think about it. Actually, hang on, let me do some stuff and I'll be right. I'll be with you in a sec. I have to kind of merge this. Fucking. Oh.
How about you merge with some bitch?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The fuck. What? Whoa.
Gosh.
Jesus Christ, you're fine. How about you merge with some bitches? My God, I haven't visited this file system in like 2 years. Holy shit. I have like a fucking file system that's insane. I have an entire library. I've built an entire library. On my own. Like literally in a library. Really?
Thanks so much.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
Jesus Christ, dude.
Skill tree. Yeah, I did all the skill tree shit.
It's not a skills problem. It's an attitude issue.
It's okay. We take him.
It's okay, I just wanted the money. I'm not going to put you in ocean with concrete shoe. Don't worry. Actually, I might, just for principal violation. But we will not talk about this today. No problems. You're like frantically typing in the background. Okay.
I need to get more glyphs.
Yeah, Nightmare Dungeons is the way to go there.
I'm gonna glyph you up.
Yeah. But isn't the Nightmare Dungeon for leveling up the glyphs though?
Yes.
Yeah, you can also find them.
It's both. You actually find glyphs throughout the game. Okay, let me explain this to you. You find the glyphs themselves throughout the game, and you can level up those glyphs that you found with the XP that you get after completing a nightmare dungeon. So you go to that little thing, this little bubble of doom prevention, and you, yeah, that's where you get your glyph XP from. After the nightmare dungeon has been completed. The higher level the dungeon, the more XP you get. So you have to get glyphs first, then you level certain glyphs. Okay?
Okay, so how do I get a Codex of Power?
You have to die.
Continue.
Wow.
Continue, I'm listening.
Yeah, well, it's like that. How I hate this for. That's what I'm
So how do I get a
counting on.
Codex of Power?
You already have the Codex of Power. You level it up.
Just go to the occultist.
I gotta come on next.
Use your Codex of Power.
Okay, so I'm at the occultist. Okay. There are no Codex of Power.
Just look on the first page that you.
Look on the what?
No,
Look
I
on
know.
the bright side
I
of
know that.
life.
Pretty much.
I'm sorry.
Hold on. So I'm on the imprint aspect, right? I put my item in. When I
Yeah.
click on Codex of Power, it's empty.
Ah, you found it.
It's right there.
Yes, I know. I've been telling you. I know where it is. I just don't have any.
Look at it. Oh, sorry. Yeah, you have to acquire stuff that levels your codex of power.
You should have stuff.
Yeah.
Like
I
when
don't
you click
have
on
any
it, it
Codex
opens
of
up a
Power.
menu, right? You see the menu.
Yeah, it opens up a menu. Yeah.
Do you see powers and shit?
Okay. I put my item in. Then it says Codex of Power. When I click on that, it's empty.
Try a different item.
Put a sword.
Okay. I'll put in a sword. It's also empty.
Okay, there's that.
That's strange. It's because you haven't completed enough side dungeons. You know those little shit dungeons that are
Right.
everywhere.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's good.
I haven't completed many side dungeons.
How do I get a codex of power? It's like, okay,
I
I will.
Rock and see how confused Rock is.
Yeah.
How am I gonna codex?
Okay, so what do I do? I'm going to remove the whirlwind. Don't remove the whirlwind. Okay, I will remove it. Literally did the fucking opposite of what we told you. That is wild. Yeah. Oh my fucking god, what's this? How many variations of fucking movement sound are there? What the shit?
My God, I don't generate enough furry.
Hurry! I don't generate enough furry. That's wild. That's just wild. But what's the lyrics? Oh, here we are again. It's always such a pleasure. Remember when you tried to kill me twice? Oh, how we laughed and laughed, except I wasn't laughing under the circumstances. I was remembering some
Sounds like a special.
No, that's a song from fucking Goodbye, my old friend. Oh, did you think I meant you?
Dungeon time.
Okay, good. Now let me go to kill Shad. Burdened by the horrors of the balcony walls.
What the actual fuck?
Mr. Sandman. Wise, when are we going to the dungeon?
Man, I'm already there. Where are you at?
Oh. Let me come. Do not come. Do not come.
I'm gonna come. Alright. Great.
What the fuck?
What happened to you now?
Oh, you dead, right? Got it.
In one hit, the guy got one tap me.
Sweet. How do you feel about that? Does that make you feel good?
Nah.
I was just checking for this sadistic tendencies. Not bad.
I'm not Lincoln.
Wow.
Lies don't bother. Like, first let's get rid of these guys first.
Damn, it's already been like 5 deaths in like a minute.
We'll just run around, make sure we don't get killed with.
Yeah, I think I found it. There, what's that? Under the circumstances. Wait, let me find this. There's gotta be a better way to do that. Wait, what am I doing?
Was that like a general life question, or was that like a...
Sure. General, just contemplation, I suppose. World tracker. Where the fuck is my shit? No.
Lies, I need help. SOS emergency.
He's like the enthusiasm is just like completely vacated his existence. Like, why does I need help? SOS emergency.
guys found the key anywhere?
Don't worry,
You
I
guys have
will.
the key, right?
Don't worry, I will, my phone. No, I don't have the key.
Dang.
Oh my god. It's crazy how much damage they do to me.
It's crazy as how much damage you aren't doing to them. I'm sorry.
That's true.
It is not entirely my fault. That's what I'm counting on. When I want you gone.
That just bugged, guys. We gotta reset.
Really?
Who's the guys?
Outa and Stacy.
Marvelous.
So leave the dungeon and come back, right?
Yes.
Well, like exit at your own peril and come back.
Okay, set that.
What the fuck kind of like color scheme is this shit? Like, does that make any sense? Like, the fuck? Oh yeah. My personal favorite. I don't know, you remember that weird fucker named Zerka?
Yes.
I remember.
I remember.
It's fucking,
I remember.
like, did his spaces. I swear to God. I was about to, like, enter into that space, like, just because somebody invited me. And then I listened to this guy talk for, like, just 1 minute. And I said, no, I'm not doing that. He was, like, talking about the most dumbest stuff in the universe. Literally.
So I took your bitch. I'm like, the fuck?
I was like, this is the
Oh,
start
yeah,
of it's like every intellectual conversation with him starts with taking bitches. And then it gets better. It gets better. Then it's just,
I mean, if you're gonna start crying about it like that, it's gonna make a Zerko look less strong.
like, the fuck is this guy talking? I was dying of laughter. Like, he's supposed to, like, sound tough and everything. And he puts this on and started to time. Like, who is that? This is weird fucking guys. I don't know, you explain what Zorka is, you'll laugh your ass off.
Basically, Zerko's like this fucking pedophile. Yes.
Wait, can we actually prove the pedophile allegations though? Because I'm not sure if we can.
Yeah, because he's like, I love teenagers, and he kissed like an underage girl on camera.
Okay, yeah, that's about right. Okay. Right. Anything else?
Anyway, yeah, so he basically showed some sort of, he kept going on. So basically, so for context, he had like a few clips that were going viral, and it was like going like, I'm best friends with Andrew Tate, I love Andrew Tate, I love Tristan, whatever, right? And then one day he posted that he was doing like a space with Andrew Tate. And then Tristan replied to him, Tristan is Andrew's brother, saying, "We don't know you. Why the fuck are you lying?" Right? And after that, and they proved that they had never talked to each other. And then after that, he goes on and he's like, "Fuck that bald midget. I'm gonna fuck him up in a fight. I'm gonna do this to him. I'm gonna do that to him." Basically, all these things. And then this leads him to like starting a bunch of YouTube drama with this fucking streamer called HS Tiki Talkie. I know, stupid name, but that's beside the point. And then he comes in prepared to kick his ass, like physically rolls up to the place he's at, uh, like comes in with like boxing gloves, like right shoes, right clothes, everything. And then this guy is like drunk. He's like in a suit. He's like shorter, weighs less. Zerka gets his ass whooped, and then he loses all relevancy on the internet.
Yeah.
Like a real fight.
Yes, real fight.
Oh wow.
Before the fight, he was like saying, "HS Tiki Talkie, I'm gonna fuck your mother. Your mother's a whore."
Yeah.
He also claims to be Catholic, but he hangs around OnlyFans girls all the time.
As a matter of fact, one of the spaces he did literally had one of his OnlyFans girls on. You know the one he's normally with, and she like went up and did this. Hi, Daddy Z. I'm like, ugh.
Wow. I need help. I need
Edging on the gayness there. I'm just saying. I have no problem with that, but for someone who's like that positioning himself as such, it's wild. It's just crazy.
Why does I need help?
Okay.
Why does I need help? I'm getting cooked. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Wait, what's happening?
I died.
I'm trying to get over there. Oh, you did. You did. You did. That's the.
Imagine what it's like with me.
Everyone did. You might be able to protect him a bit.
Yeah. I still remember like one of the first like how I usually play games. It's like, hey, are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine for now. If I have issues, I'll start shouting randomly. And then that's just the thing that ends up happening. And so this one time, like when I'm about to die, or I can sense that things are about to get dicey, I'm just like, Wise, I think I might have a problem here.
Yep, definitely heard that one.
Like when it's about to get really bad, like I still remember the.
get into the dungeon?
Yeah.
Okay. You know, we don't appreciate the internet enough.
Random take, but sure.
I mean, in the past, this would have to be a fucking LAN party.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Like we're probably sitting in different nations right now, all tuning into the same thing. That's wild.
Yeah.
You guys want to like listen to how like the song that I'm humming?
Sure, why not? Yeah.
I find it. If it's not like weird or anything.
That's music. Music is music.
Wait, I can like just do this.
Oh my god, I do literally no damage to these guys.
Oh, great. Absolutely great. Beautiful, actually. Quite poetic, I have to say. Yeah. That's, yeah, that's beautiful. It did no damage. My god, the amount of X searches we have is cracked.
Bro, you're doing like 17 damage.
It's like 17 damage. For real though.
Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no.
He's about to die, isn't he?
Yeah, he's got like a bunch of dudes with maces chasing him.
Don't we just love when that happens?
Hey, at least I'm not Stacy.
Wild.
She was just a ghost the entire time. She was dead.
I think Stacy spends more time dead than alive.
Oh, wild.
Professional ghost. Yeah.
That's a wild take.
Oh my
right there.
god, again.
Nice.
Again.
Okay, let me find it.
It's not even a wild thing, it's the reality.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh my god, she's dead again.
Oh my god. So much death.
Why is I need help?
Wait, how much HP do you guys have? Like, you should
The amount of times I just.
Why is I need help?
Yeah, he's getting fucked over there.
Please.
I'm here.
Really shine.
Why?
I have 5,000 health.
Dude, that's far too low health.
Lots of.
I wonder how much saves less.
Alright, I think I have it now.
I don't think we're finding it.
Oh, I know where it's from. It's Portal, dude.
Portal.
Yeah, I wasn't laughing. It's super funny.
You want your freedom taken. That's what I'm counting on. I used to want to get on, now I only want you down.
I got one shot.
That one's from Portal 2.
I thought that.
Yeah, it's from Portal 2.
Yeah, Portal's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love Portal.
Portal 2 is like the one with the girl.
Yes. Yes.
It apparently takes, I think, place three 3,000 years after Earth's invasion.
After the first portal.
No, after Earth's invasion.
In Half-Life, right?
Yes, like after the invasion. The invasion is in Half-Life. So Portal 2 takes place before the. So Portal 1 takes place before the invasion. Portal 2 takes place after the invasion.
Right.
So the Carbine came to Earth thanks to the events of what happened in Half-Life. They're like the super exotic Xenian crystal sample that they. I don't know.
Oh
they
my
fucked with
god.
it. They fucked with it. They opened a bunch of rifts and shit, and then let the Xenian creatures
both of
out.
us died.
So that's the thing.
What's Portal? What's Portal?
Portal is the game.
You've never played Portal?
Yo, you gotta play Portal.
There's no way to play it. You fucking plays Quake, but you can't play Portal.
No, I mean, like, I gotta check it.
What do you mean?
Like,
There's
What
no
do you
way.
mean about second? You should have already played it by now.
There's no way.
What
I'm
what
sure you
engine
played
what
it.
engine is it on?
Source!
Source. It's made by Valve.
Oh, okay.
Same fuckers who made the engine for CS. Oh my gosh. You
Oh,
played
okay.
CS, right?
Yeah, briefly.
Okay. Okay. If you would have said no, I would have just. Nah.
This is what we call Quake brainwash.
Wait, what?
Quake brainwash.
Oh wow. It's kind of funny, but kind of fucked up.
The thing is, like, Quake players don't typically play anything else.
Okay.
Yeah.
What the fuck? What the fuck is this?
I swear, half the time you can just play this game for fucking Auto's reactions. Yeah. Everything else kind of sucks by comparison, let's be real. You want your freedom. I think I actually sing that song if I wanted to, but like actually good. Like big man style. I should probably try and do that. Yeah.
I should start a reaction channel.
I'll get fucked. Reaction channel. You literally react to fucking people on YouTube reacting to fucking YouTube. I'll decide what's meta.
Yeah.
Literally that was the thing.
I'll put my face in the corner, not say anything. Eat food. And then make more money than the person that made the actual video I'm reacting to.
Yeah. That is actually the start of real internet brain rot, in my opinion. Like, that's where it began. Because that's the dumbest thing ever. How can mediocrity like that be so successful? You know what I mean? Like, that is a problem in and of itself, I believe, personally. I mean, say whatever you want, of course, you know, it's perfectly fine, I guess, you know. But still, fucking shit's scary, man. Oh, how we laughed and laughed, except that I wasn't laughing. That's just so funny. He tried to kill me twice, and we laughed and laughed, except I wasn't laughing.
Yeah.
Portal 2 makes the best breakup songs. Because that's exactly what that was a breakup song. So,
Blythe, are we gonna go?
we're gonna go.
The dungeon.
Yeah, he's gonna show you where the deep state lives. He's gonna show you where the gay frogs come from. I have a frog army video. Do you guys want to see my frog army video?
Yeah.
Oh,
like,
wow.
See
put
my
out this
army
code or something.
falls. Don't get froggy with me, sir.
Why was that so fruity?
I don't fucking know. Don't ask me those questions. I'm a frog, remember? I'm a gay frog. Does this all make sense now? You gonna fucking judge me, bro?
Yes.
Fair enough. Like casual like abuse here on the cool X on X violence. That was so funny. Like Ray's like, that's wild. Speaking of Ray, I should message him, see if he wants to. So.
Yeah, he was saying he was listening to the space and he was saying Portal is a great game. The cake is alive.
Yeah. Oh, come on, man.
Is alive.
Fear not. We're civilized. We don't talk about anything too off the chain. I think it's safe enough. Like imagine you like get someone into spaces for the first time. You're like, oh no man, don't worry about all of this. This is perfectly fine. It's like a very civilized environment. Anyways, we're gonna talk about war crimes.
Wow. Welcome to the stage, Ray. Look at that.
Oh my god, I swear to god, the timing on that could not have been better.
We summoned him.
They could not have been better. You're very welcome.
The cake is indeed alive. Portal is, I think, one of my favorite games. I mean, I think everything's my favorite game, but out of all the games,
have not played
it's incredible. You have to play the first
actually
one.
haven't played.
It's like a puzzle game. It's
I haven't played Portal 1 though, to be honest. I've only played Portal 2.
I mean, I guess you really don't need to play Portal 1, but in terms of story-wise, it kinda, I don't know, it just
What
makes
about
sense.
what about Mass Effect?
Haven't played Mass Effect. I know, but I'm sure.
Yeah, it has incredible storyline as well.
Half-Life 3 though, when? Please? Valve?
Yeah.
Yes.
Maybe it might come out. Maybe. I don't know.
Just keep waiting.
Did you guys know there's actually I should have made that joke. Never mind.
Good. You have self-moderation. I'm proud of you.
I was gonna tell you guys about a game, but I realized I probably shouldn't talk about the game.
Is it the rainbow ants again? And the black and white dragons from Minecraft?
No. No.
You wish.
That was a
Crazy crap.
interesting mod for Minecraft.
Yes.
No, mod pack.
Oh,
Mod
sorry,
pack.
mod pack. Forgive me.
He needs the proper pronouns for his mods.
Apologies.
Yeah, I think it was like a collection of 80 mods, right? So they got like 80 mods.
You know the mod pack's
Oh,
gonna be
cool.
good if it's bigger than the base game. So that's
Yeah. It's way bigger than the base game. But they got like 80 mods together, right? And then like I actually tried to make my own mod pack one day, and I actually realized how difficult it is because all of these mods are like incompatible with each other, right?
yeah, it's the downside about creating
So-
Minecraft mods. You gotta keep updating them when
Yeah.
you release a new update.
No, I mean like the mods themselves were incompatible with each other, right?
Oh, I see. what
So
you mean.
now you
Yeah.
gotta. So now you gotta actually spend time to make the actual mods themselves compatible
With each other. Yeah. Yeah, it's the downside about modding the games, and yeah, I feel that.
But it is actually insane to me how like an individual person, or like I guess 2 or 3 people, can like make Minecraft better than like the actual game itself.
Yeah, I mean, it's the same thing with the Arma franchise. I mean, you had DayZ, Um, come out of Arma 2. I think it was Arma 2. Um, it's just interesting seeing like literally people that have so much passion for whatever game it is, whether it's Arma or Minecraft, etc. Literally create basically using the base game as a framework for creating their own like game essentially.
Like a canvas. Yeah, exactly.
Wild. Like, and there's companies out there, there's like gaming companies that don't like modders, and I get it. There's some downsides to modding, but when you have a community that dedicated to creating and building on top of a game, like why limit that, right? Like,
Yeah. Monetize it. That's what you gotta do.
and honestly, I
That's
think
what
that's
Microsoft tried to do.
yeah, and that like at least for me, learning how to program was because of Minecraft. Java, like getting into Java was originally because of Minecraft. And when you have youth that's learning how to program because of a game that they like, you shouldn't limit that. You should pretty much be on their side supporting them because if you're able to learn a programming language because of a game that you like, that's a win-win.
Valuable.
Very valuable.
I was kind of the other way around, right? I was never like super interested in like a game. My interest was like making like apps, applications.
Yeah, Swift. Yeah, like iOS or Android.
No, that like when I was a kid.
Oh,
when
I
I
see.
was a super young kid, I wanted to make like desktop apps, right? So I would learn like Visual Basic and C++ and things like that.
Oh yeah.
But still, I'm not that old. I'm not that old. That's guy, yeah.
I always liked C#.
Nowadays, I don't
It's a great
think
language. It's great.
C# is actually just Java with Microsoft.
It's a Windows version of Java. Yeah. The syntax is very similar.
Nowadays, I kind of think no one should be using like C++.
I mean, C++ is great for gaming because you're able to really allocate memory in the correct way.
Yeah.
The memory management in C++ is a lot more, I guess, customizable. Although technically you could maybe pull it off as well with other
I think a
languages.
lot of them are. I think Godot and Unity now are using C# though, right?
No, I think. No, yes, you're right. Unity is C#, and I think Unreal Engine is C++. I'm pretty sure that's
Yes.
what it is.
Godot is also C. I think Godot is also C++. C#.
Yeah. Learn to code is fun. Even if you're not, gonna build something, incredible, just learning how to have a engineering mindset and how something can work is, I don't know, just something about it is just fascinating.
I think for apps, I think for like desktop apps or backend or something, I think we should stick to like Rust and C mostly. I really like Rust because it's memory safe.
I haven't tried Rust. I mean, I've seen open source projects within Rust, but I heard it's interesting.
Rust is like they purposely kind of make it so difficult to program in, so that you don't blow your foot off.
How's the syntax? Is it similar to like C or like more like Python or?
No, it's not similar to Python now.
Oh, okay, good.
I don't like Python syntax, to be honest.
Not as, I mean, I've used more C syntax for the longest time. I don't mind Python, but I don't know, when you're so used to something different, it's hard to adapt.
Yeah, I genuinely hate Python. I understand that AI, they mostly use it, but I prefer they did.
Great for machine learning.
That choice.
But yeah, I get it.
Yeah, that's because of the libraries
Yes.
that are built for it. That's not because of anything inherent to Python itself.
double death there. Oh wow. I'm resin these guys. What would you say is like the most valuable language to learn in terms of computer programming?
I think it depends on what you're trying to do. Yeah, that's
Exactly.
Like web development or game
Web
development.
development, JavaScript, TypeScript,
Yep.
one of those two.
I agree.
Well, I mean, I guess TypeScript is.
I think the biggest thing though,
JavaScript.
hang on. I think the biggest thing though when it comes to programming is sticking to a language and like stick to that. Like don't. I mean, I guess some people can bounce around between different languages, but if you're new, like,
I don't agree with. Oh yeah, both new.
yeah, like if you're new, dedicate yourself to one. That way you'll learn the fundamentals, and then you'll start to realize that as you start learning other languages, it's really the same thing. It's almost like actual languages. You know, you have nouns, you have the same syntax, but you're just kind of formatting it
Unironically.
Yeah.
I actually unironically believe people should start with C and then go to other languages.
I think so too. I mean, I've heard that argument. I just think personally is find something that you want to do, figure out what language is the best for that, whether it's, you know, creating a game or, you know, creating a web application and do that. I mean, if you go choose a random language because someone told you, hey, learn this language, and you don't know what to do with it, that's very, I mean, it's still productive, but it's not that productive.
Challenge yourself to build that shit in C.
Sure, yeah. If you want to take that.
What was that guy's name? What was that guy? Dingboard. He built Dingboard in fucking C. But I will not use C as like a main language, right? It's just good to learn because of the efficiency you can get out of it, right? My opinion is if you want like in general you should. My opinion is any application where you don't want like script users, you should do it in Rust.
Yeah, low-level languages are great. I think C and C++ are the main ones that I would advocate for. That's
right now. I think actually Rust is being used more than C++.
Oh, probably. I mean, C++. I mean, it's still used, but it's very
but it's more
specific.
maintaining what's already.
Yeah.
Yeah, C++ is more maintaining what exists, except if you're talking maintaining.
If you really want to challenge, learn binary. Straight machine level. You know.
Yeah.
Ones and zeros.
Yeah, whatever you do it, man. Like.
Assembly.
Oh.
You know, I actually tried assembly once, right? And I figured out that it's better for you to stick to C, right? Because even
I would hope
if
so. Assembly is a
no, like so there are some advantages of using assembly. Right?
Oh yeah.
Mainly that you get closer to the actual machine code.
Yes.
Right, and you can write better code, right? Because of that, you can write code that's more efficient, right? But I found out that the people that make the fucking compilers for C, right? They're literally fucking cracked, right? So when you compile the C to you know an actual executable, it actually comes out more efficient than anything you yourself can do with the fucking assembly code. Unless you yourself are also cracked.
Yeah.
To be cracked, perhaps one must be actually cracked.
To use assembly properly, you need to actually be very good at assembly to actually outcompete the.
Assembly is like driving manually almost. I mean, it's a weird analogy, but like if you can drive manually, you can pretty much drive anything.
Why is I need help?
Okay. Now here we go.
If we turn that into a drinking game, I don't know what my odds of survival are. Ray, do you have Diablo?
I do not have Diablo.
Yeah, but you should get
Do you have
I
the,
should.
do you have the ability to download it, perhaps?
Possibly.
Well,
Probably not tonight.
everyone died. Everyone
Ray, you have
died. We're
you
all
have to
dead.
join us in these.
I know. I gotta join the bandwagon. I'll get
Yeah.
there. Maybe this weekend. We'll see. I'll aim for Friday. But yeah.
You're
Or
all dead.
honestly, before I go to bed tonight, I'll probably start the install. So we'll see.
Yeah.
Nice.
We'll run you through some stuff a little bit faster than you should be
Do
level.
you use Windows?
Nice.
Do you use Windows?
Yes, I do use Windows. Yes.
Oh, I'm disappointed.
I know. I'm sorry.
Bro. I also use Windows, no complaints here, except that my fucking graphic
For
card
Diablo,
crashes sometimes, which fucking
Windows is better. For Diablo.
Yeah.
With Windows and Mac OS, it's really good to be honest. I mean, I have virtual machines that I can run, Linux and other things, but in terms of personally using, yeah, just Windows and Mac OS.
Well, okay, Mac OS, I understand.
Although I wouldn't use Mac OS for gaming. That's not really. I think Apple's trying to get into that area, but I don't know.
I think actually they can probably succeed eventually, but the old games are always well, probably the old games you're probably gonna be able to do something like Proton for it.
Well, the problem with Mac is they suffocated the developers with, like, with their regulations. Like, the developers don't have, like, ability to easily publish games on, like, on their...
No, they're gonna do it on Steam. They're gonna do it on Steam.
Yeah, but it's an opportunity loss in my view. Like they could have made money, and they just rejected this entire parallel.
I agree,
That's
but
where
at the
we're running.
same time, though, I'm kind of happy that Apple has sticked to
Apple
what they're
really
doing.
wants,
Like,
if Apple really wants to do something, they probably can. That's just about like whether they have the will to do it or not.
true. They are, I think, the richest company. I think they're still the richest
Yeah.
company. I know it fluctuates, but
I think so.
They have too much money, that's the problem.
Probably not market cap wise, but definitely cash wise, income wise. In those senses, yeah, it's definitely the richest company.
Yeah.
Let me actually check right now.
My God, recent addition to the store
Yeah,
is
Apple. Holy shit! What the fuck happened to Nvidia?
what do you mean?
oh, yeah?
Anyway, yeah, Apple is 3.3 trillion
That's
almost.
incredible. Wow.
Microsoft is 3 trillion, Nvidia is 2.5 trillion.
Talk about
Google.
the horse they do.
Yeah,
No, I'm not talking
Alphabet.
about the fireworks, I'm
Alphabet
talking
is.
about this spiky Jesus guy that they just added. We have spiky fucking Jesus. It's amazing. Sorry.
Alphabet is
It's spiky Jesus, that's all that matters.
I would have thought Google or Alphabet would be worth more, but it's interesting.
But what's the point of having
I don't
this if
use
it doesn't
any-
load?
I don't use anything. I don't have to from Google.
Nvidia having bigger market cap than Google is like.
That's crazy. That's wild.
Yeah.
Never would have thought that.
Yeah.
That's
Something is happening.
good for them, though, man.
Honestly, though, they probably deserve it more than Google.
He has an issue with Google.
I have personal issues with Google.
I think I have a lot of personal issues with a lot of things, to be honest with you. I'm not sure if that's sustainable. I mean,
Yeah.
I literally have fucking spiky Jesus as a character, like, potential. What the fuck is this?
I just don't like Google as a company. I don't like Google as a company.
Why would they do to you?
I don't know, let's start with the censorship they do on their search results, the spying they do, the censorship they do on YouTube, uh, their incompetence when it comes to their cloud services, the fact that they kill off every cool project they make, the fact that they're trying to make Android more closed source, the fact that they made the entirety of Android be dependent on Google services.
But you're on Android.
I don't. So I have. So my phone, I ripped off the default Android, and I don't use Google Play services on it.
What about YouTube? Do you use YouTube?
YouTube is the only Google service I use. Other than YouTube, I don't use anything.
I've been trying to explore other alternatives to YouTube, like Rumble. I think Rumble is starting to get a lot bigger, which is kind of cool. And I'm seeing a lot of YouTubers switch to Rumble, or at least start using Rumble.
Yeah, I think 20% of the YouTubers I watch, at least in English,
yeah,
I've switched to Rumble. Well, I wouldn't say switched, but started also making content.
Start utilizing it. Hey, yeah, pretty cool. Upload to X too. Why not? Take advantage of X. Upload.
But yeah, I'm hoping that I'm hoping one day I don't have to use YouTube either. I'll completely go off on Google.
Yeah, aren't they like injecting ads like server side? Like I know Google or technically YouTube is like combating or trying to combat now ad blockers, which sucks. You know.
Well, I use YouTube Premium.
Yeah.
So I don't get the ads.
Why you want to form new party? You want to add me?
Oh yeah. I'll add you. Do you want to form it though?
Yeah, we can right there actually. Yeah.
Yeah, you form it. Then we'll all join you.
Well, I'd have to invite someone, wouldn't I?
Yeah. Here you go.
Did you make a party?
Yes.
Yeah, I tried inviting you. You might have to restart.
Oh my fucking Blizzard!
Blazing Blizzard.
Because you're on Linux, they're probably like, they don't like it.
Here, guys. Look.
Yeah.
I'm spiking out.
Oh, it's like Jesus is wings. Yeah, he's like spiky Jesus is wings. Damn, okay.
Yeah.
He's going all BDSM over there.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Wait, Ray's not playing, I forgot.
One day.
Wait, did you just say BDSM? Oh my god, Adrian.
His outfit, bro.
Adrian actually looks pretty good. In the game, not in... Oh my god.
Let's see what you did there. You got spikes to go.
That's pretty cool.
Porcupine.
Literally fucking porcupine right now. There's so much spikes on me, there's like no way. Looks pretty damn cool actually.
Did they give you thorns at least?
No. I don't think they did, but it would be funny if they did. Yeah.
You could do that outfit for the thorns though, that'd be perfect. Yeah.
Oh yeah, 100%. Everyone else say, this is the ones, okay? The ones.
Okay, so when are we gonna go sell some shit?
I'm gonna wear nothing. God,
Bros and exhibitions.
the fucking thighs on this motherfucker are huge. This is what we're gonna do. The one from the Sun Warrior thing gives you golden tattoo, which is kind of cracked.
I wanted, when I was a kid, I wanted to make like my own Adobe type products.
Okay. Look at what I've done to myself now.
And then they would tell me,
No clothes.
Mask on too.
I have no clothes on right now, except for the hats. This sounds so bad out of context.
Yeah, I feel bad for that one person who just joined.
I know. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, exactly.
Welcome to that new person.
Yeah, welcome. We are probably not gay. You can't judge us either way, otherwise you're like, what is it, sexist? Is that sexist or is it misogynist? I forgot which one's the proper label. Homophobic, sorry.
Yeah.
Which makes no sense because homo would be homosexuality, I believe, and then you'd fear it, and that's like homophobic. It's not that you fear it, it doesn't make any sense.
by the way, what's the difference between like member and recruit and officer and shit like this?
I don't fucking know. What are levels and layers of control?
Yeah.
I'm talking about in your
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Big clan. Yeah, there's different privileges, the different ranks get, like certain ranks.
Yeah.
in
But look at my
life,
tattoos and
people-
shit, bro. Holy shit, this looks like a suit.
But I'll make you a member if that's what you want.
Oh, I don't care either way.
There's not much of a perk to it, but yeah.
Yeah, it's just the title.
Yeah, it's a video game.
No. Wait, can I zap forward like this? Can I actually zap forward? Interesting. You see how like
this
jittery?
person. Hold on.
Yeah, check it out. Check it
We're
out.
harassing this person.
Okay.
We're harassing this person.
Yeah, we gotta do this. This is like what we do to intimidate.
Oh my god, this guy's so nigga. What's that name? Loose.
Pull on. Morgan, let's go. Morgan.
Like harassing this guy and spitting on him.
It's like an entire army of bonuses around it. He must be so confused.
He's running away.
Oh wow.
Dude, I lost him. I don't know where he went.
Oh, here's another target. This one's moving, this one's alive. He's walking.
Okay.
Live target.
Yeah. Oh, there he is. There he is. Spin. Level 77. Oh, he's walking. Oh, they're doing the same. Yes.
He's spinning.
Welcome to
Let's go.
You gotta invite him to clan now.
Yeah. This person's one of us now.
Yes. Spins the ball.
He went in.
I went in with my wings. God damn, my fucking movement speed is on top. Yeah, I just realized my movement speed is high. Holy shit.
It's that amulet. I think that amulet you got a bunch.
Oh, this thing. Oh yeah. That's a little bit. The boots that I found as well. Leave behind a small trail.
I found
of
a
frost.
Yen's Blessing.
Yeah, I think I should probably use that.
Yen's Blessing. Yen's Blessing got a buff. It looks like. I already linked it.
So where do we get this one?
35.
Adrian.
What?
Adrian, my horse smogs your more, or your horse.
I don't know what that means. I'll be real with you.
Mog. He's saying he's the alpha.
My horse is the alpha over your horse.
Well, my fucking running speed is. Look at how far I'm traveling. Like, I'm not even on my horse.
Oh, dang.
Cool game.
Hi. Follow me if you dare. Wow, holy shit, did I just split that fucking thing in half? Oh!
I think you did, yeah.
Dude, I just sliced this guy. He turned into fucking sushi. Let's go.
Bite.
Can you like fucking roll me?
Mog Central.
Well, it's fuck shaker central.
Fuck Shaker Central.
Wait, what the fuck are we actually in fact doing? So where do we get like uniques from, I wonder? Where do you get more stuff? Actually no, here's what we need. Here's what we need to do. What do we need to do?
We need some nightmare dungeons.
No, we need to get this other stuff, the thing. How many nightmare dungeons we could do on top of everything? Yeah, you.
Beast.
You beast. Okay, follow me. You know, your small little demon army, you're gonna have a big problem right about now. There we go. Everything's dead. I froze it first and then killed it. Okay, back to life. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna find the nearest portal.
Do you want to go to Nightmare Dungeon? I can load one up.
Yeah, it's just like, yeah. So that's where you start fucking playing Helldivers with Ray.
Yeah, I'm down. If Ray wants.
I mean, I'm just chilling right now. I mean, y'all can keep playing Diablo. It's no worries. You're good.
Does Alda have fucking like? Does
Helldivers?
Yeah.
I have Helldivers, but I have no idea how to play.
Yeah, it'd be kind of weird if
Targets dies. That's all we need to know. There's the stratagems, which is Dance Dance Revolution on your fucking mouse.
I don't have a mouse.
Oh, you don't have a mouse?
On your controller.
He uses the Steam Deck.
He's playing on a Steam Deck.
Oh.
It's
Okay.
preferences, I'll be real with you.
Interesting.
He's like emulating everything with Proton.
Yeah.
I have Helldivers too, but I have no idea how to play either.
Yeah, I'm
Just aim and shoot.
Yeah, that's literally it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about the complications. There's no diplomacy. There's only you spreading managed democracy. That's all you got.
Oh, yeah.
Managed democracy.
For democracy.
Yes.
Ominous.
Your only purpose is to complete missions to then finally hear the sound you've all been waiting for.
Which is?
The mission complete. Wait, hold up. Do I actually have that as an actual sound?
Discord.
Yeah, we need Discord, but just translate over here. Or do you have other things?
I will say the soundtrack is actually really cool. I like it.
Yes.
Storm is coming.
Alright.
It's like patriotic music mixed with like space. It's so interesting.
Yeah.
It's interesting, yeah.
Okay.
Like Starship Troopers, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, your purpose is to kill as much shit as humanly possible. Actually, no, your purpose is to find the objective so I can kill as much shit as humanly possible. And this guy's running away from the demons.
That's the part I have issues with, the fucking objectives.
Don't worry about it. I am the objective.
This is not very democratic of you.
Who the fuck cares? We don't live in a democracy, we live in a fucking republic, remember? Constitutional republic.
The thought we were spreading democracy throughout the galaxy.
There's no galaxy to here, there's only hell and war. They should make a fucking, like, Warhammer 40k game that's not so, you know, RPG based. Okay, I choose. Okay, what do we have here? Joins Ether Fiend. Wait, who pressed the button?
Like I'm supposed to letters?
No, I said nothing. Nobody selected anything other than me.
Oh, I didn't know what that meant, but now I do.
Because otherwise we're gonna get the
You failed.
Let me just go over here. Ah, bigger. That.
Adrian, these demons are saying they're against managed democracy.
Oh, okay. I've heard better. Tell them I've heard better. Okay, this one's 7 ether.
Let's go 7. Oh damn, you killed that so fast.
Yeah, see, but that was the issue I was concerned about. I just did this for the whispers.
Are we in a nightmare dungeon or are we in?
You're neither.
Where are we?
Gold.
Invasion or whatever it's called.
Let's see.
Zach said he's gonna do a leveling thing now where he levels a bunch of characters. We're kind of doing this, but.
Could do that, at least I wanna. Just claiming the gold because it wasn't sufficient, because there was not enough ether, because otherwise, that was the reason. We'll find this. That's alright. Now we're gonna exit.
We could just do Nightmare Dungeon.
Wait, this one ether missing? Sorry. There you go. Collect a shit ton of loot. No, what we need to do is we need to get to craft these compasses. That's what we need. We need the compass fucking things.
Yeah.
Everything else is
I have the compasses.
Yeah, I know we have the
I have
compasses.
compasses.
Craft
I
them.
also have. Yeah, I have abyssal scrolls.
Yeah, we need to somehow figure out how to craft these things. Because they run out fast. Alright, put one, just put one in, I'll tell you how to do shit.
Okay.
Okay, everybody except. Okay,
I've done tier 6 of this yesterday with Zach.
yeah, these are great. Brilliant, brilliant.
Yeah, the portal looks really cool when you warp in.
Okay, here, you have to draw them to the center. It's the best way to do it. Draw them in the center and just like whirl them around. Everything else is going to move. Ah, and complete the objectives. Like here, come here, come here, come here, come here. I have to draw them here, otherwise this thing doesn't take any damage. There you go. Go to the next objective. Up here, up here, up here, up here. Everybody goes to the next objective. Always go to the next objective. There you go. See? Problem finished. Go to the next objective. Just stay here and wait until the enemies come. Once they're here, then you kill them. Because then they're inside the circle, and this thing loses damage. Boom. There you go. See how easy that is? Go to the next objective. Everybody go to the next objective. This is like exclusively based on movement. Okay, next objective over here to my right. Next objective down here. Next objective over here. Okay, it's dead. Okay, I vote. Kill the last thing? Okay, let's see. What does it give me as a choice? Okay, so one gives me etheric mass, the other one grants ether, this one grants... Oh, etheric mass grants one ether. Okay, we're gonna do this. So again, objective play. Kill these fuckers first. And wait for the objective guys. Over here, objective, objective, objective. There you go, see? Always run towards the objective first moment that you get the ability to do so. See, I'm not even paying attention to what I'm doing in the game, I'm just paying attention to the minimap.
Right, yeah.
That's how I'm moving so weirdly. Up there. Yeah, there you go. Like, I'm literally just going by the mini-map, that's why my movement looks so weird and coordinated and shit. Like, okay, select.
I know we're good.
Unlimited resource, not so good. Spawn
This
one
was
to
1 to
three.
3.
Yeah. Sure, I'm doing this one.
I like when you get the multiplier and like doubles your AP. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Oh, here. Here. Everybody go into the circle. Go into the circle. Draw them here. This is the only way you complete this. Don't kill things outside, kill things inside. There you go, see? Gets completed. Up to there, up, 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 up. Over here. It's dead. Oh, wow. Nice.
We did though.
That'd definitely me.
Oh shit.
There you go. Now come up to the next selection. Okay, let's see what we got here. Hang on.
Oh, 2x, 2x. Is it 2x?
Yeah, let's do 2x.
Oh.
Yeah, 2x sounds better.
Yeah.
Here we go. Down here. Put him in. Draw him in, draw him in, draw him in. Come on, everybody down here. Dude, down here. Otherwise this thing doesn't die quickly. See how quickly it dies? What do you get on the other reason? There you go. Okay. Okay, done. Oh, up there. Okay, dead. Killing all this, killing all that. Easy. Dead. Wow, I'm killing a fuck ton of stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, kill the remaining small fuckers. Good. Alright, what's this here? Explodes.
+3.
I think.
One goes +3.
Yeah, let's go +3. Kill the little shits. Alright, here we go. Ah! Go to the center, go into the center. Go to the center here. Come on, like the enemies here so I can kill them. Oh, this thing doesn't die fast. There we go. Beautiful. Now I can go over to the next thing, deal with whatever's over here. Oh, fuck, this fucker is high.
Bottom down here.
Yeah, you take that. Okay, over there. Yeah, everybody going? Okay.
Good. Next one.
Yeah, I can kill these things fast.
Just leave me dead. Just leave me dead. Just leave me.
No.
No, actually, that is kind of a good strategy, sort of. Because then you can pick up all the loot afterwards.
That's fine.
I'm not sure if there's like a penalty.
Okay.
One ether. Fuck it. Ether maxing.
Either way.
Oh, bingo. Objective found. Yeah, down here, circle. You drop the enemy second. There we go. That's what I wanted.
I don't mind staying dead for a while.
Beautiful. Up here.
Okay.
Up here. That's up back. Fucking let me out of this fucking cage, bro. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, it's dying. You should. What? Okay. Great. We have like a couple seconds to his wave.
Got it.
There's a lot of wolves on. I was about to say. That's a lot of assets and XP we're getting off that.
Yeah, Mother's Gift or whatever it's called, that new.
It's fucking annoying bullshit. Okay. Oh, these are the helicopter things. Hi guys. I fucking soloed this dungeon a bunch. Actually kind of fun.
Yeah, I've done it.
Yeah, everything's dead.
And now we just select the 20, the resource ones, right? The
Yes.
20, what was the materials?
Yeah.
Because it gives you like objectite and all that good stuff.
Yeah.
Pretty sure.
Yes. So many maps, it's correct. Like this season is so easy to grab materials. It's like almost unfair.
It's like, keep clicking one chest over and over.
There's a lot of stuff coming out of it.
Oh yeah.
Even the gold payout is huge.
Yeah, because we farmed a lot of whatever it's called, ether. There's even a stash here. That's really convenient. That's like, wow.
Oh, by the way, did you know that the Uber bosses are super easy to grind today these days? Because what happens is the Uber bosses, you no longer need to reset the dungeon.
Really?
Yes.
You can just sit there and
He
change.
can just
Wow.
keep sitting there and do whatever he wants. The only thing is you have to kind of pick up your items and dump them and come back, but the actual process of the dungeon thing is actually a lot easier now. Like the time to grind is just nothing now. So once we have materials for this, we could do like fucking runs and shit, and we'll just have to get people in.
Yeah. For sure, yeah.
Fucking I'm a level
There's
79.
a bunch of new people in our guild too, like Zach and his buddy. They're all pretty good at the game too, so.
Is that now we get a Rotus, because everybody has to have mats.
Exactly, yeah.
We're just basically quadrupling the mats in all of us.
Yeah.
And the way we do it is very simple. Like if any one person has like, is the person who does all the damage, is like the leader of the party, you just give that bitch all your mats, and they just keep running stuff. For as long as you want. So. Yeah. I swear, my fucking barb looks so weird now. It's like gold and black, looking weird.
It's very strange, yeah.
It looks cool. I'm gonna get my cracked barb out.
I like it.
Oh, it's a tattoo, it's different. Okay. Alright, there you go. Cracked barb is back. See, look. The glowing eyes. All you see from me is my glowing eyes.
Yeah, I see him, like, glowy.
I love how, like, people have these wings that are just so great.
Yeah.
Love that they added those. So many are wearing them now.
You want to do another compass run or whatever it's called?
Yeah, definitely. I need a higher tier too.
I can do, 2, 3.
Also, we need to get like better gear instead of where else we get that from. Here, accept vote.
Yo. Oh. I think I was there.
I accepted.
Yeah, I was the last guy out. Got it.
Hey, Ron.
Voting it up.
Mm-hmm. Wait, what? What the fuck? Delicious. Every day we battle the computer? The fuck? I don't think so. I don't fight no computer. I fight myself. Hello. Oh yeah, this one's a little tougher. I don't talk. That's a wave one. It's only like basically given minutes for one wave. Everybody come over here. Come over here. Come over here. Come over here.
I'm dead.
Okay. Yeah, this one's even harder than the last one, so.
You can keep me dead for a while. Just keep me dead. I'm good. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, you guys got group together, so we can argue with them.
All I can do is run away. All I can do is run away.
I'm literally better
Yeah, you can choose at the end of it, though. Let's see what else we have. One ether, what? Killing spawns ether but is faster.
I wonder if that's good.
Hellborn. I mean, this one sounds nice because it says Hellborns are hunting you, which means that technically speaking, they'll be hunting all you guys too.
Everybody.
It's fun for me. Ah, you're the Hellborn. No, don't run away from me. Oh my god. Just bring him to me. You see where I'm at? Bring him to me.
Over on the left. Down the right.
Oh my god.
I tried.
You killed my Hellborn, so it's easier. That's what I see.
Assistance, this man needs help.
I got you, dude. Here, just keep running. That's the only way.
Be dead.
Like, actually run towards me, because like, whenever something runs towards me, except for of course teammates, everything dies.
Here's blue. Oh my god. Oh my god.
What's wrong?
He's getting like hunted by like 100 pikemen.
Yeah.
They're, like just chucking spears at him. Yeah.
Okay. End of each wave spawns 1.3 ether. Soul Spires. Ooh, Soul Spires pull foes inwards. That's actually really good.
That sounds good.
Because it kills things easily. Alright, here we go. Kill the small
What the
bitches.
fuck? I immediately got attacked.
Yes, that's the point.
Of course. That's how it works.
I shoot once more aggro.
I do
up here.
damage. I do no damage.
Top.
Oh yeah, this is great. This is really great. Oh yeah, this is marvelous.
Bottom.
This is marvelous.
Go right side.
Dang it.
Left side.
Oh my god, guys.
I'm literally the weakest one in this party.
All I can do is try to survive. All I can do is try to survive.
Top.
Me and you both out.
Take out the big fuckers.
Oh my god.
I see you dead over there. I'm dead over here.
I'll read you guys. Hold on. Okay.
Alright, let's see what else is here.
2x8, they're on top.
This is like, what tier is this?
3.
This is a 3.
Yeah, it's not even high. I have a scroll though.
Is this mainly for leveling up, or what is this for?
Actually, I think it's both. I mean, honestly, at this point, I've like fucking leveled insanely fast.
You can get masterwork.
Oh my god, guys.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Lies.
What?
I
Yeah,
need
throw the enemies over here, man. I need the enemies over here. There we go. Dude, this is nice when the Soul Spires like do the thing. Oh, they keep doing this. They keep the boost. That's fucking wild. That's actually really good. Okay, now come to me. Come to me. Nobody run away. Everybody come to me.
We're all dead. Get out and are dead.
Okay, that's actually good. Yeah, just run to me. No, just run to me. Otherwise, you can't roll them anywhere. The XP still translates. It's no issue. Okay, now you can res them.
The XP actually doesn't. The XP actually doesn't transfer.
It doesn't? Okay.
No. That's why there's such a. That's why there's such a gap between me and.
Oh, hellfire! Let's do that.
And so that's the reason there's such a gap between me and. Yeah. Stacy.
Like, is that because that's more?
Yeah, because you die more. When you're dead, the XP doesn't transfer.
Interesting, interesting. I guess I did not notice that. Ah, yes.
Oh my god.
Yeah, outer. We used to be 2 levels apart. Now we're 6.
Yeah.
Hellborn spawned 1 extra ether. Spawns 4 ether.
Nothing crazy.
Nice.
Etheric mass. I'm gonna try this one. This one sounds fun.
Etheric mass, okay.
Oh, nice. Ooh, hi. What the fuck? Literally the worst of the worst enemies spawned right on top of you. It's like there's no way I'm gonna taste about that. Ooh, etheric mass is like one shit that we can
Both dead.
It's very nice.
Yeah, chaos. We're dead.
I'm like spamming as if I was some sort of fucking macro. People say, oh, I need a macro. I'm like, no, you don't. Become the macro.
Yeah, we got it. Yeah, that's the one.
Literally. Like, I heard this one guy saying, maybe I need a macro. No. You just need the carpal tunnel build, my dude. That's all I'm saying. Get on a more of a high need diet, and then everything just heals back at some point. Or it doesn't. Like, look at how fast I'm spamming around the map. You see that? Like, that is just insane.
They dropped
Like, the stuff that's going on with my hands right now is just cracked. So it sounds so wrong, but it's alright.
They wait till I'm revived and they drop on me from the sky.
Hey, it's a break.
Yeah, let me see. No, just run towards the big guy. Run towards the big guy, because that's the one I'm fighting. Where do you go?
That's tricky.
Fuck.
I would provide some
Am I outputting some type of explosion? It's right. Yeah, I felt like I was outputting some type of explosion. Strange.
Material.
Yeah, octopipe, man. Just that's one other thing.
Opposite, yeah, I've got it. So you need to do at least tier 3 to get object type.
Yeah, that's a lot of actually.
A little lot, nice. 'Cause I have to upgrade my stuff.
It's a shit ton of masterwork right there.
Perfect. Now we know.
Question is, how do we make these things? Like,
I don't know if you can actually make them. I think you have to farm them out, like find them.
yes.
Or maybe you can craft them. I just haven't learned the recipe. It's possible.
It's apparently somehow the quest or some shit. I don't fucking know. That's the issue. Ah, fuck. What's Ray posting? Nice.
Yeah, looking forward to tomorrow. So, are y'all gonna stay live up until the?
Yes.
How's that gonna happen? Lots of Monster energy drinks and Red Bull, coffee.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna go to sleep at I think about 4 or so a.m., maybe
Cool.
6, and we'll be back. I think like 7 hours thereafter or less, depending. I'll just like have this thing running somewhere, and then yeah, I guess that would work because I've done something similar once before.
Nice. That's awesome.
So there would be like a period of silence in between. I just don't know.
What was that composer that used to play a lot? It was a classical song that you would play. I
Bolero?
forgot his name.
The Bolero?
Yeah, yeah.
For
That's
a minute, just put that on
Just-
the endless loop.
Just put that on repeat for like hours.
Actually, that's not such a bad idea that I think about it.
It's loud. No, look, tomorrow's gonna be interesting though. I'm definitely looking forward to it tomorrow.
For sure.
We're gonna
for sure.
shatter internet
Yeah.
records, man.
Absolutely. I mean,
I can.
Yeah, so Ray,
Yeah.
you're gonna level up on Diablo?
Well, once I download it, I'm sure.
Yeah, because I'll probably will have to as well with you because I haven't like logged on in about what 2 months.
All right. Yeah, I'll
I'm-
probably tonight before I go to bed, I'll purchase the game and get that downloaded. So hopefully by this weekend should have.
So
it.
Blythe, with the new season, it'll be like we'll have to start from 0, right?
Yeah, everybody's starting a new character, basically, but it's not hard. If you've already completed the campaign, then you can skip campaign, but if you haven't, you still have to do the
To be
campaign.
frank though, I don't know much about Diablo, so
I
I
literally
hear
knew
it's fun.
nothing about it. I still don't know anything about it. It'll be fine.
Awesome.
Yeah, we're
That'll
newbies.
be fun.
Out and our newbies,
Cool.
relatively.
You just kill a bunch of shit. That's all you need to know.
You just kill everything that moves.
Yeah.
Just click on the enemies, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Kill all the enemies.
Awesome.
this is so stupid.
Are we gonna do another dungeon? Or what are we gonna do?
to do a higher tier version of whatever that was just now.
Okay, so more dying.
Of the 3.
Yes.
More dying, yes, more dying for us.
Your purpose is to win by losing.
I volunteer as tribute.
I don't know where I get that from.
Alright, I
I think
got
it's
a
like
4.
from some comic book or some shit.
Alright, let me repair my equipment at least.
Win by losing.
Alright, you all, I'm probably gonna head to bed because it's almost 2 a.m. and I gotta be up early tomorrow. Wish me luck. I don't know. Gonna drink a lot of coffee when I wake up tomorrow. So, it was great talking with y'all. Hopefully I can come back, but yeah, I'll definitely download. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Anyway, y'all have a good night. Have fun.
Bye.
Good night, guys. Bye, Stacey. Bye.
Beautiful. Must conquer the temple of rot, the Fug.
You haven't conquered the Temple of Rot?
Oh, the strong.
I do that on a weekly basis.
What the fuck are you talking about? Like, the actual fuck are you talking about? What? That doesn't just sound mild concerning, that sounds extremely concerning.
The brain rot has gotten to me.
I believe so.
The tumor in my brain, it's making me brain rot.
Sure it is. Yes.
Ball game will continue.
Yeah, putting a level 4 in tier 4.
Okay, I look forward to dying.
That's the spirit. That's the way to do them all. The fuck is this? Sorry. Oh, hi.
Fighting this. Everybody in. Get in.
Elon just
Died. I walked and died.
Elon just tweeted out Free Britain.
Did he?
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit's crazy. Oh yeah, there we go. Now this is a challenge I can get behind.
Bottom.
Nice. Do I cause some kind of explosions? That's interesting.
I think so.
Yeah, like I'm knifing some stuff and I'm causing explosions. Like I'm just spamming and
What
causing
the
explosions.
Yeah, it's twice already. What do you just say?
Oh, what is it?
No, I know what it is. I know what it is. Gore's grips. The unique.
Oh shit, seriously? That does this now? That's cracked.
Yeah, Gore's grips.
That's nice. seems like I can spam this somehow.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see what's next. Corrupting spires, pulls, foes, and lords. Yes, I believe that this is good.
Oh my god.
Same here.
Yeah.
I was getting right on top of Blythe too, trying to stay right with him, face for face, didn't work.
Yeah. I'm trying to do that with Adrian, it doesn't work.
No.
Wait, do I see enemy?
Oh
Actually,
my
here.
god.
He did. Top.
I should have stayed, I should have started Quake 2 instead.
Oh my god.
Just leave me dead. You can leave me dead. Okay, okay, fine.
Alright, let's see, what's this? Unlimited resource, Soul Spires grant to Ether. Do this.
Do this one, yeah. So fine.
They drain health, but they grant Ether, which means Outer may probably want to stay away from this, because that's going to kill you faster. What the fuck are these priests doing? Come get some, bro. There you go.
What type of priests are they?
The one that one that tell you that something's wrong with you, even though they're just projecting.
You didn't catch my joke.
And so nice. Roll in, yeah. Nice.
Oh my god.
Yes, come together. Yes.
I'm gonna lose.
My god, somebody's got a 3 GA Fists of Fate.
I'm gonna lose all my equipment by the end of this.
That's crazy. Hold up.
Yeah. I'm not.
I would ask him actually. So don't initiate the next thing. I want to ask this guy.
I'm not lasting long enough to lose my equipment. I just died.
Oh, fuck's sake, I'm trying to type something.
Thank you, Les.
After read everyone. Oh, she died again.
Oh my god.
Why is this thing not dead? I'm trying to like talk here to this person in chat.
This is the most I've ever died. Ever.
You have to kill this thing up here. You know that like basically, I think that resets all of our ether, right? Like we lose so that you could kill this thing up here. Let's see if that actually works out.
I'm the one on the bottom right.
No, I'll take this one.
Oh my god, it's only the fourth wave. I am so cooked.
Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him.
Oh my god.
You fucking little bitch.
I somehow survived.
Nice.
You have to kill these with a little force.
You're probably gonna die soon again.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just running at this point. I just
Let's see what do we have here. 50%, systemic mass. Ooh!
Sound good? An Infernal Demon. What's that?
Just kill whatever is big on the screen and then worry about what remains. Oh, there it is.
get red.
Butcher. We have a
He ran
butcher.
right over.
Oh god.
We have a burning butcher. Very
Yeah.
nice.
He ran right over.
Wow.
I'll take care of this thing.
Butcher on me.
Oh wow, hello, let's fucking go. Actually, run to me. The butcher has to come to me. Just run to me. There we go. Yeah, just run to me and bring him inside here so we can keep eyeing him. We're gonna keep him as a little burning bush buddy. Come, bring him here, bring him here. There we go. I can work with this. It's like whatever kills him kills everything else around him. So nice. Burning butcher dead. Very good. Finally killed some new content. That's what I wanted, actually. Why is this fucker so hard to kill?
One final round, right?
Yeah.
The problem is, what you allowed us to die multiple times there by not killing the small little arrow thing. That's set us back a fair bit. Because the previous one we had like 150 ether. Like this, I saw it drop down to like 40. So
Right.
yeah, you have to kill everything before you rest on them. Or at least in their immediate vicinity.
Oh my god.
Me too.
I have been burdened by what has been.
Yes.
It's doing this much damage to me. This is crap. Skeleton foes.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I do not have much.
Boss time.
Let's just focus on one target. Just focus on one target. Don't come to all the others. See, there you go. See? Don't come close.
I tried.
Yeah, I know.
Focus on one target at a time, because then it just
I'm
takes
surprised you managed to stay alive longer than me.
I know, me too.
There we go. See, the guy next to us is taking damage just because of the fact they're focusing on one guy already. Because they're coming close by and see that just for more attention, let's focus on this guy. Yeah, it kills everything else and keep moving zigzag patterns, otherwise they'll keep getting you with this red stuff that they're putting out. What the fuck was this guy on? I hear it here. Fuck.
The little orbs.
Yeah, this guy's getting super hard.
Nice. Well done.
That's a lot of action from that one, a load. Let's see, wait, who's this?
Thank you.
It's also a shit ton of gold that we're getting from that.
Yeah, that's cool.
There's how fucking trade bullshit works. Yeah, the trading stuff makes no sense to me. Should figure this one out. I didn't get that meme, now I do. It's kind of gross.
Which one?
Don't worry about it. It was a little... something that would not be aired publicly.
Send it to me.
Yeah. Or which sword should I masterwork at all? Not sure which ones I keep with. Gore's Grips is interesting. Whirlwind explodes every 2 seconds after it ends. Healing. Interesting. Guess maybe?
I think they buffed it.
Yeah. So what is like the build call for? Is it call for that even? I don't know.
No. It's just the 4 Ubers.
And there's no Ubers for gloves, right? But there's the different types of gloves that they're using for this, correct?
Yeah, you're just using like regular ancestral legendary gloves, but like pretty nice ones. They're nicely rolled.
Which is which one we're gonna take.
Yeah, look for ones that have like crit strike chance, vulnerable damage.
The conceited ghoul. Okay, because I think we're gonna keep that one for a while, aren't we? Because that one has like the damage on it, plus the crit strike damage. Just cracked.
Yeah.
Oh, I got like,
You got a cool, nice piece of gear.
wow,
Restore
now I
it.
have 95% crit strike damage. Interesting. So at least that one's mastered out to do at least that, so it hit directly on one of those. That's great. Yeah, I think we'll like probably have to just get more gold and then trade our way to the top for whatever we need. Like, what do you, I wonder what I really need for this thing.
I got the exact uber unique helm that I need apparently.
Huh?
So
What?
for the build you sent me, I got like the exact uber unique.
Oh, that's the starter. Yeah, you're looking at the starter.
Yeah.
There's no uber uniques in there.
The Shaco. Yeah. No Ubers. They're
Oh,
just
I mean
regular-
ancestral uniques. That's what I meant. Ancestral uniques.
Like, how did you get an Uber? That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, so tired.
I like one.
I got like the ancestral one.
How much gold is that actually? That's actually a decent amount of gold that we keep getting off of this. Like,
Oh wait, but it's not the it's not the 4-star water version.
at a certain level, you get like more than just opticite. So, yeah. Question is, how do we craft these things?
I don't know. I feel like it's just from the occultist when you go craft sigil. Yeah, it is. I just checked it. Come to the occultist. It wasn't available, but I think since we completed the quest or whatever, now we can craft them here.
Hmm.
Actually, we can craft a lot. Holy shit.
Okay,
Because it
where's
uses
the...
sigil powder. Right here, where I'm standing.
Oh, that one. That was you. I thought it was like a...
Yeah, just go craft sigil, infernal hordes. We can actually make up to a tier 8 right now if we wanted to.
Nice.
But that would be too hard probably for...
I didn't see it anywhere.
Oh, you probably haven't completed that little seasonal quest that like leads up to it.
Which one?
The one that I did earlier. It was like, yeah, you had to go like into like a little dungeon, and yeah, it was kind of weird.
I think I've already played through all of the dungeons, so not sure where it's lacking.
Okay, just go to your priority quest. Like if you open your quest journal, it should be under like priority quest.
How do you go beyond the flawless ruby?
Sorry, what?
You see, like in the website, it's like a 5-sided.
Use royal ruby.
Oh,
Yeah, royal.
I don't have it.
Oh, that's just, yeah, you just use 4 flawless to craft the royal usually.
Oh.
Endurance faith, that doesn't sound very good. Scrapping. Now, fuck here. Now, Which quest is it supposed to be?
I think it was just a green quest, one with like a green outline on it. I forget the exact name of it, but seasonal, I guess.
Yeah, but the breaches already did all the breaches, so I'm confused.
I think it's called Mother's Gifts or something.
Okay, that's the stuff that she receives. The only other thing that exists is Echo of Hatred, but that's not it. Look, it's inside the Black Tomb. Nice.
Okay, I just got some intel. It says you have to complete the quest line called The Eyes of the Enemy to unlock the Infernal Hordes feature.
Damn, where does that quest come from? Wait, what? Don't worry about it. We had to like meet you back there. That was a little random. Yeah.
Interjection? Yeah.
Okay. It's called where do I find the quest?
I'm actually looking it up right now, yeah. Just says
Zek.
it takes place in Zarbanzet and then later involves Lokrum.
Wow, they won $1 million in gold to upgrade my potion. That's extortion. That's extortion.
Oh yeah.
But where it's Arbit's at is the thing that I need.
So, Lies, I did probably the most foolish thing I've ever done this a little while ago. You know when you're at the armory thing and they have all those weapons for sale? I thought I was on the screen to pick up the missing things that I didn't get, and so I clicked, I clicked on most of them, and I went from like 1,000,004 down to like 20,000 gold before I knew that That was so sad.
Adrian, I just sent you the exact thing that you're trying to do. Sent you a link.
Where did this work?
Yeah. There's 3 parts to the quest.
Yeah, you finished them. That's weird.
Yeah, it starts with the eyes of the enemy, then inside the black tomb, and into the abyss.
I see. It's like that's the quest already out there. Which is where? Ah. Figure out it.
Perfect.
What are you doing with me? But how many people are currently like listening to this?
240.
Jesus Christ. That's cracked. Yeah, that was an interesting Olympic moment. Like, imagine losing the high bar jump to your own anatomy. That was wild. Oh, and the fucking slow-mo too.
Yeah, the slow-mo made it even more obvious.
They were I swear. That was so crazy.
The simulation at work, yeah.
Oh. Protection. Protection warrants on. Purge the corpse. Roger that. That should be of no concern to me, honestly. It should just turn out to be worse than I thought. What am I supposed to do? Ooh, there's a tomb. Sweet. With a fucking Guardian sigil on it. That's great.
Oh yeah, you're on the last part then. It's kind of a cool dungeon actually. I kind of liked it.
What is this motherfucker? That's good. Wait, so Lilith. Oh, right. It's open. So I'm supposed to retrieve a body now. That's brilliant.
Yep.
You turn yourself into the FBI? I have no plans to do it.
Excuse me?
Yeah, paid in.
Okay, and we're gonna climb into the tube. Oh, that's disgusting. Some fucking worm shit, some fucking spider legs, and ooh. Excuse me. a deep guttural. Sorry. Sorry. So what am I supposed to do? Find out where whatever his fucking name is buried. Oh hi, demons. Please, do take your time to fuck off. Nice. I'm supposed to put bubbles up. I'm sorry, what's going on here? Alright. Oh, what the fuck? Years of super work. Nice. I'm supposed to pick that up, I assume. Why can I not pick up more pieces of this guy's ear? So there are 2 years that have dropped, so I suppose I'm only supposed to pick up one of them. Okay. You are not allowed to have more than one of that item. Why the fuck would you give it to me?
Maybe community group, it like assumes somebody else wants it.
Yeah. Probably because there's 2 people in there.
I picked
Take
up
it,
the-
take it, take it.
Great.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, if you stand next to that thing, it explodes, so there's a little damage to it.
Don't worry, at this level I'm fine.
Alright. Oh my. Ooh. 200 mates, ancestral swag. And what the hell am I supposed to? Why is this dungeon so big? What the fuck? It's trying to piss me off. Okay, so I guess that doesn't work. Fuck you. I was supposed to go up to this thing back again, so I assume there's something down there. Do you see any other pieces of a dude that can be picked up? I guess not. No, I have to like pick something up, some sort of item instead of what the fuck it is. Is this what the hell is going on in here? Is this like some sort of thing you're supposed to do here? Like, what's going on here?
Yeah, I have to place the item. Okay.
Okay. Oh, what's that? Tongue. Okay.
Yes, I guess we have to place the item or somewhere else.
Oh, which one is this? Alright. let's go place this guy's fucking ears and tongues in the basket. Again, out of context, terrible, terrible. I don't possess this ritual object. What the ever-loving fuck am I missing then? Oh, so his eyes are supposed to be in there somewhere. Oh, this guy's so pissed.
There's a big boy chasing after me.
Sorry, what? Oh, hi!
That just sounded.
Wait, what?
I said that just sounded really funny.
Alright, yeah. I call any like monsters that would be there.
Oh, what does this one look like today?
He's RP.
Oh! Did you just fucking rip his eyes out? Ooh!
Oh yeah, you did.
Ooh!
I didn't notice
Oh
that.
man, you're fucking committing to the role. Oh. God, you're fucked up, man. You got issues, bro. Holy shit. Oh. Fucking says, yeah, fuck this, we don't have his eyes. Cool. I'm just gonna do it myself. Blank.
Wait, you got the dedication is there.
Yeah, this guy is funny. And then it's like,
Yeah,
yeah, he fucking dedicated himself to this role, that's for sure.
You know there's people out there that actually will work like that too though.
Yeah, I know. Everybody's part of the program. It's huge. Lights are.
He'd be dead.
Yeah, he's gonna return to wherever he came from. Alright, so fucking great. What is with this guy now?
Round 2.
Wait, is he dead now?
More stuff. I don't know.
Said you see our doom, bro. He finished. God damn, this fucking shit's burnt out. I think this motherfucker needs a health potion. Not gonna lie. He looks down bad as fuck. Holy
Three
shit.
health potions, yeah.
Bro, he needs a whole fucking bucket, dude. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Has to be the clothes. Fuck.
We're spitting on his corpse.
How honorable of you, gentlemen.
And one lady. I was doing it too.
Okay, so apparently that quest has been completed. Now what's next? Edge of the Abyss, I assume? Oh my god. Yes. Do we get to visit Hell now? Finally? I mean, like...
Just the edge.
Oh, yeah, we're just edging it. Yeah. Sounds so wrong, but gotta get that Sigma edge, bro. That's up there, for sure.
Sigma edge the.
Yes, for sure. a second. Excuse me. Okay, so what's
This is one out-of-pocket space.
Yeah. They usually last that long. There's like I beat this, it's like 2-3 days, remember that? Ah, great, so I'm not supposed to go inside that dungeon. Roger that, I'm supposed to go over there, which is just where the Hell's Door is. So we're gonna have the... Oh wow, it's deep underneath this church. That's cracked, actually, now that I think about it.
I just found new unique.
Oh,
Let's see it. They're gloves.
Little spell.
New unique.
Oh, the Enduring Faith, I threw it away, actually.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's not that good.
Didn't see much utility in keeping them around.
Ooh, I also found doors.
So what is the best one that we can get for like the in place of the current that we have? Like, what's the best one that we can get?
Like this. Here, I'll post one in the, like something like this, but like with, multiple stars on it, and possibly even something a little different, like lucky hit, chance to make enemies vulnerable instead of maybe one of those rolls. Like strength, crit damage, crit strike chance. Yeah, just roll it really nicely.
I was supposed to talk to this guy first, gotcha. We can't let the demons break through. I bet the next thing that's gonna fucking happen is that demons break through. Yes. Got a demon heart now. Let's go. We'll talk to this guy over here. I'm gonna give it to him. And now he's gonna walk up to the eye. Yeah, he's literally just fucking undoing this deal. Okay.
Oh.
Bro, follow you where? Oh, the inside.
Welcome to the realm of hatred.
Sorry.
Wow.
Actually, that sounds very good. I think about it. Welcome to the realm of hatred. Oh wow, damn, bro. This place is not just like any type of hatred. This place is extra hatred because it's purple.
Wait, it wouldn't let us enter.
Yeah, we don't want to censor. I think we need to.
We did it already. We already completed it.
To be sure. Not sure what exactly I'm supposed to be doing here other than rip and tear.
Fill shit. Fill more shit.
And hate on as much stuff as possible.
Did I get that reference of rip and tear?
Yeah.
Do. It's when am I causing glass? It's when we're causing ice down the street for the fun. Oh, hi.
Oh, isn't it your boots? I'm making you chill.
No, it's like a different thing.
And bro, I didn't know you would chill like that.
It's his boot. Man.
It's actually.
It's the boot.
Is it like more? Oh no, sorry. Somebody interacted with us. I wanted to explore the rest of the realm. How dare you disrupt the flow of the natural continuum?
We are gonna talk about dragons.
Wow.
We are gonna talk about human and animal hybrids.
arrows?
I like this, like this, like this.
We're gonna talk about human animal hybrids.
Yeah, accurate. What to you?
Sorry. So there's some random shit happens to me.
Those are playing Alex Jones or so.
What? What's the next chance? What do you do?
So you those by Alex Jones or so.
Yeah. So, well, Rosa and Cross, I need to get through this barrier over here so I can get to my objective, which is behind the hell door. Great, great, great. Please let me behind the hell door. You can trust me with the dark matter.
I'm getting every single glyph except the one I need.
That's funny.
That's usually how it happens. Yeah.
Oh my fucking god. I've gotten like five glyphs. Just in this boundary, but not the one.
The annoying thing is for this season, you actually have to stand, or like you have to walk towards the. You have to actually walk towards the XP that you're supposed to collect. It was not like that last season for the Wolves Honor and shit. Like you just could have just stood there and placed faster and it didn't matter for nothing. So I'm especially pissed this season for that. I guess they made the farming for Ubers this way a little bit more difficult and less sustainable.
Yeah.
Yeah. You like basically have to follow characters around and whatnot. He's fighting. Oh my god. Dude, I just busted out of the feared. That was funny. The thing just feared me out, busted right out.
Yeah, I love doing that.
The fuck?
You just hit red.
I'm sorry, what?
Wait, what?
What just got on? Wait, what?
I remember when we joined like Asia, and we joined like Alex Jones's space, and then he was like,
Oh, yeah.
all night on boss.
That was fun. I should probably attend the show once more.
Yeah.
Always funny when that happens. Yeah, by Alex Jones.
And then like putting the knots in putting the knot with like fucking X, so like 100% of the signature. Yeah.
I don't know. Okay. What the fuck? Bro, this guy is not done. This guy's not done summoning shit, is he? We're about to enter a dungeon within a dungeon. Yes.
You wouldn't let me go in, that's weird.
I think
Whether he must teleport, did you not remember?
Oh, wait, this is the Lilith looking thing. There's like blisters on the ground. You already know what you're doing is probably wrong or right. Oh, hi, sir. Get fucked. Alright, please open the door. Like, I'm glad to fight you fuckers, but like, seriously. Oh, this is the hatred realm. Let's go. Like, you can find a bunch of dudes here for like XP or some shit, I guess. Sweet. Yeah, just fought everything's dead. Step forward, I'm literally inside of you.
What?
Don't worry about that. Oh boy, this guy just like sacrificed himself. Holy shit. This guy's like on a roll doing this. guy. He's not finished. He's like done with one thing, ready to go to the next. Shit, man.
I'm just running. That's all. Just running.
I think we're supposed to bring the enemies into the fold.
Okay. But where's the fold?
Next to the dude.
Oh, the dude. Okay. Right. I'm going in.
Yeah, I guess.
More clicking, please.
I'm gonna die. I'm sure.
This is like my clicking.
Your clicking is quite something else.
Yeah. Like I said, I don't need a macro, I need a macro. What is this? Who's that? God damn this guy.
Not its final form yet.
Bro, this guy's like, he's reaching. Look at the fucking, what the hell?
Oh, never mind. Maybe he is dead.
Said I finished my task.
Okay, good. Yeah, pretty sure you have it unlocked now.
I guess what his task was to like get, what was his task?
Wasn't that clear?
Instructional unclear. Was this supposed to be something I'm supposed to do? Okay. Okay, cool. The way down. Yeah. Locris Talisman. Interesting. That's an interesting one because it gives you like 4.5% all stats. That's, I don't know what that means, but yeah. And it gives 100% critical strike damage.
Yeah, that's very good.
That's impressive to say the least. What is it one they're currently doing? Is like maximum life gives me crit chance, but not that much. It gives me a bunch of fucking movement speed. I guess, well, I mean, like, you can put in
Movement
crits
speed
on.
is really nice for just like leveling up and running around and stuff.
So this talisman looks actually kind of good. Looks kind of good.
Yes, I think it's good, yeah.
I rather think that's probably nice for sorcery because it gives you like 273% fire and cold damage, which is like exactly I think what you would need for a fucking like Frosty Jesus build.
I found the same talisman. I think yours might be a better roll than mine, but similar.
Yeah, I got one with like a GA on it. That's
Oh, nice.
the GA on the old stats. So actually then have multiple old stats thing. So it's like, imagine if you just did old stats, I don't know. It does for you, but it does something for you. Okay.
Very strong, yeah. That is
Yeah.
very strong.
Now I have to do Infernal Hordes, wherever the fuck that is. So, where are the Infernal Hordes? Bring them to me. Bring them to me. Joe Biden. Where is Joe Biden? I'm sorry. Where is Joe Biden? Imagine if you like actually had a strong like chance, I guess, away in that sense in a debate. You can come to like spaces and chill. Politicians don't do that enough. They don't just come around and chill. That makes them, but make them more human if they did. Like seriously.
100%.
If random people were like fucking, imagine if the president of the United States just decides, hey man, I'm gonna start cooking some fucking steak and I'm gonna, tune into the next space and say, hey, what's up everyone? not gonna answer any questions, but I'm just gonna chill here, have a little conversation. I mean, come on. That would be epic. That would be what I would do. You know?
Would look good.
Yeah. Anyways, so, you know, let's do that. I would be a great senator, not gonna lie. And where the fuck is the thing? Actually, maybe I wouldn't be so much because I swear too much. That's one issue. Speaking of the fucking artificial infernal hordes, where are them hordes, bro?
You have to do those compasses. That's where they are, I believe.
Oh yeah, I could see it in infernal. Okay, I was like looking at the chart. I was like, where is it? Okay, well.
Yeah, do you want to do a level 4 again, or?
Well, I got a tier 3. Let's do this one real quick.
You can upgrade it if you have what's it called?
Now let's just do this one.
By the way.
I wanted to finish with a quick test.
Everybody, make sure to accept the vote. The democracy here is the only thing that is acceptable.
I think out is like not in the group.
He's gone.
Oh, okay.
I think I'm gonna drop too, so I'll let you guys play on. Cause I gotta get some.
Cool.
But thank you very much. I'll stay up here, but I'm gonna drop out again. I'll still do it. But I don't wanna hold you back. Okay.
Yeah, but we gotta get better gear, for sure.
Yeah, 100%.
Liz, you can remove me if you want. I don't know how to do it.
Party leader has to do it.
Party leader, can you remove me, please?
I'm currently in the process of fighting several hordes of demons, so
Okay.
that's gonna be a little difficult.
I'll turn it off and I'll just be game. And that should be good.
Yeah, that should do it.
Ted's super clicking.
And that comes join you. Clicking.
Yeah. I think after this one we can like do one with Sophie on.
Yeah, good idea.
Which is actually kind of cool because if we wanted to have like actual comms, we could kind of turn off this one. Alright, I just realized.
Yeah, we gotta go.
Hey, come down here. Come down here, come down here. We need the enemies. Oh, never mind. Killing ether spawns them faster, so I guess that gives us more stuff.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, I can notice that.
These are kind of fun, but I feel like they would get boring after a while.
Not really.
No?
Come here, come here, come here.
Bottom has one.
this idea. Because it's like the faster you kill, the more loot you get actually. Because the waves are like determined by time, so.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
Which is also like, okay, what's it say? Killing them spawns the Aether Adventure Double. I really have one of those stats. Hellborn Grand. Oh, that's good. That's nice. I like
Yeah,
what
that's good, right?
Yeah, yeah. Gets easier. You don't have to wait for the enemies to come to you.
Iceberg Accelerator should do.
Oh, here they are. Yeah, see, look at how nice that is, because they just come to you, so you can kind of like stay in one spot and just keep getting them. See, look at that, look at that. Beautiful, beautiful. And then they keep respawning them every single time you kill them, which means that every single time you kill them, you get more loot because you kill them. See that? And look at how they group you up together.
Yeah.
So these would actually not get as boring at all, I have a feeling. Because, you know.
Yeah, I mean, it's cool. It's a nice challenge.
Yeah.
Better than a lot of the other mechanics on other encounters, I guess you could say.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay, we got the one that's...
What's that? What's that invigorates you thing?
I don't know. But Soul Spires pull forwards inwards, I don't know. At the end of each wave spawn, we'll just do this. Yeah, just kill things faster. Because like the waves spawn faster now, so. There we go. It's all about efficiency with this, see that? So you got the chasing hell guys, that's good. So that just keeps the spawn waves coming. Look at how much ether we're pulling in right now. We're pulling in already like 200.
Ooh, 169.
Yeah, I've already pulled in like 200, so.
Oh wow. I had 169.
So this is like showing you that that's actually what you want to do. Okay, let's go complete some objectives, I guess. Because these guys are also counted as the objectives, so that's really fucking good. You can just like basically keep spamming, it's just cracked. Okay, now bring him over here, bring him over here. Alright, there we go. Very nice, very nice. Sweet. Yeah, look at that.
15.8 there. Look at that when I was 15.
Wait, what?
Oh, that was 2x. 2x. Oh, wow.
Okay, what's this? Defeating, okay, the fellow council damage. Oh, okay, wait, defeating the, oh, okay, so this is interesting.
Oh, it spawns the legendary council.
Let's do this.
Yeah, that's
The legendary council damage doesn't work. But no, you actually, every single time you follow things, you actually get more shit. So every time you follow one of these guys, you get just 15, I guess. Yeah, the big guys objective price. So you get a few of those, you just get 15. See, look at that. See how much it's like starting to stack.
Yeah.
Sweet. Oh yeah, there we go. See now that's really that's impressive.
Very nice.
Yeah, that's good. That's really good. We got a decent set of boosts here with this one, that's for sure.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Oh wow, did you see that?
So much.
Yeah, I'm already up at 300 man.
259, yep.
That's crazy. That is cracked. Yeah, that's 302. Yeah, Yeah, so if you like basically do faster, if you do the damage even faster than we've done it before, then you just get a shit ton of stuff. So that's the incentive, effectively. It's like Pit, but it's like fancy Pit.
The faster you do it, the better reward you get.
Exactly. So it's like Pit, but it's fancy Pit. It just makes the Pit look dumb. Like there's no need to do Pit anymore if you do things like that. Except for like if you're mining for Stygians, I guess. But then even that doesn't make any sense because this game has rewards which are so fucking good. Like right here, this level has rewards that are so fucking good, you don't even need the Stygians for those other roads. Because, like, it's 300.
Have you tried the greater equipment?
It's not good.
Greater equipment, is that not good?
I tried to pull things out of that, it didn't really. Some Optipides. 13 Optipides, that's great. Oh, you get like 12, 13 each time you open one? That is kind of great.
I like that. Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade all my gear.
Well, I'd still wait for better gear. I'd say like, yeah.
Yeah.
And then whatever you have like that is remaining, you just turn it into gold, which is crazy. Oh, look at the amount of scrolls that are coming out of this one. I have like a few Evansville scrolls for this one.
You can upgrade all
So like I have 12 ETH right now. So let's see how much that actually goes for. So let's look at the inventory. It's 22 million gold. See how much that spikes to. Okay, yeah, that's an easy like 100k right there, I guess. Something like that. Or more.
Okay. Good stuff.
And that's a low level one. So you're not like a high level one is,
Yeah.
right? So if you, yeah. So we need better gear for sure.
Yeah.
Just, I don't know. Where do you get the trade from? Do you want to get like some maps and hit up a sanctuary? Also, do you think we really should keep this base going for that long? I don't know. I was like kind of second guessing it at this moment. Like.
Well, I have to go to work and
Sure.
I'll be and then I'll be back for probably 4 p.m., 3 p.m. maybe tomorrow, something like that. So yeah. I don't think it would be that wise to keep it going, but that's just me.
I mean, it's an interesting thing to try, but I guess it doesn't really make that much sense. I mean, it's cool to have a space going for this long, I guess.
We could try. I mean, it's up to you.
Yeah. Ooh, that looks good, actually. I wonder if the banner, like... Oh, that actually looks good. I mean, it did say 24 hours. It's like in every comment section, so it kind of hangs there now. So I guess probably I'll keep it up to do like an intermission. The problem is you can't actually like, I mean, you could in fact split audio. Like now I'm thinking about it. Like what if you like split audio and you actually have two things running at the same time? Like, then you could just basically run what's always running. But like, why the fuck is that blood moving so weirdly in that pool over there?
Oh yeah, it is very strange looking.
There's a bubbly bullshit, that's correct. I want to test. So I can, like when I talk to music, that's what I get. This the music. Whatever. So this one, I could actually set to loop.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea.
Okay. Yeah, I can actually set this one to loop. I just gotta, I don't know. I either that or I have like a jazz.
I like the bolero. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's good for intermission break. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. But the bolero thing, imagine like play that in a loop.
I kind of like that.
That was actually really good. Yeah, I just think we should probably do that. Yeah. Why not? Yeah.
Yeah.
And I feel like maybe this space, I mean, this space I think might have gotten me a few. Yeah, I think it got me a few followers for sure. Because it's like, this is a weird thing to pull off, I guess. So, yeah. It's also, you know what I think was nice? Is to notice that the impact was actually quite well received.
Yeah.
About the, about the news spread. What the hell is this? Good way. Oh yeah, let's see. You know what's gonna be crazy? Once our community breaks like fucking 10K, that would be crazy cool. Yeah.
Yeah. I saw it's like 7.2 now. I think.
Yeah, yeah, 7.2 at the moment. Yeah.
That's awesome.
Go for it. Oh wow. Oh shit. That's crazy.
What?
Oh.
You want to do one more of those compasses?
Sure. Yeah. I'm gonna give myself a roll real quick, actually. Hold up.
I have like 20 of this little scrolls now, so I'm just like upgrading a couple of my compasses here.
Yeah. Oh. Mm-hmm. What's this guy saying? Yeah.
World box is spawning.
Oh, yeah. Is it real? Wow. Mm.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Oh, where?
It's still 14 minutes actually, but it's in the middle.
You've got to be scared.
I pinned it. Yeah, I know. I just saw the alert. It said world box is spawning.
Imagine we did this like a whole endeavor stream like this. It was crazy.
Yeah.
It was actually a really cool stream. Like I figured manage both these things at the same time. It's just the frame rate's gonna look like shit. Like right now. Because I'm running like so many different interfaces. It's kind of cracked. Oh, it's over there. Yeah, that one's gonna take a while to complete. Mm.
Yep. 13 minutes.
What are you eating?
Cereal.
Bro, fucking you dry eating cereal? Bro. You're crazy, man. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what, you guys? I hope that Elon asks, Trump, what about these?
What do you think about these?
What about these nuts? I can imagine me asking that. That would be awesome.
That'd be pathetic.
Like, imagine telling a fucking former president these nuts. I want one. 100%. Who wouldn't want to do that?
Yeah, that'd be pretty awesome.
What the fuck is this guy?
It'd be funny if Elon asked him about Dogecoin. He's like, hey Trump, what do you think about Dogecoin?
Oh my god. This take of crypto in general seems to be relatively based on the opinions of others as opposed to the actual assessment themselves.
Very definitely.
It sounds like a roast, which, I mean, I agree, it kind of is, but at the same time, like, look, you really are just making an opinion on a thing based off everyone else's opinions. And sure, of course, that's just life in general, but, I mean, think about it. This guy, oof, nice. This guy doesn't really like deal with this, right? So he was at the crypto there, that's why I was not, that's why the Bitcoin conference with him was not as well received, I think.
Sure.
Like, you can tell. So, you know. I think, like, say for instance, when Adin Ross asked me about what do I think about ETH and all this shit, I gave my opinion based on my assessments and experience with what that is. Both those things. I've used all three of these extensively, and I've seen the communities behind them and how each and every single one of these currencies is implemented, right? So that's why I have the opinion that I have on this, but that's a opinion that's formed, right, of your own volition and of your own data that you have collected. Oh. No, what you telling, man? But that Bitcoin thing didn't work out so well for me personally. I think that yeah. Oh, what do I know? I'm just a guy with a spaceman PFP, and I'm currently playing Diablo, in which I'm riding on a fucking Space Force, so it's great, actually. I cannot complain about the simulation in any shape or form. Let's be real here, it's just fucking epic.
Space Force with wings.
Space Force with wings, and when it runs, it turns into that.
Yes.
You could say that the horse goes high in one way or another. It sounds very remarkable. I don't understand. It's like fucking 3 a.m. in Austin right now. Alright.
Oh, wow.
Who the fuck is listening to this? Like, you guys are insane. I know you guys are, but you guys are insane. Like, for real. There's like 224 people listening to this. That's insane.
Awesome. Shout out to them.
Absolutely. Mm-mm-mm.
I think I'm gonna get up after the boss though, because I gotta go to bed. So.
Sure. Certainly. Mm-mm-mm. Let's see. Hmm. Motherfucker. What the hell is this? Oh, nice. I got some people from Tel Aviv tuning in. Out of Romania, all the time in their podcasts. Nice. That's nice. That's nice. That's actually kind of correct. Someone else is more good morning right now. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah. What the fuck? Wait, I can't believe you missed this, but Donald Trump just made a post like an hour ago.
Really?
The actual Donald Trump just fucking made a post right here on X. I can't believe I just saw it. I just looked through my replies. By the way, thanks for showing me this. I guess. Is that actual post? It looks like the actual post. What's the?
I'm gonna go with.
That has to be an ad. Because I didn't see it on his main timeline. Trump on X. You
Yeah,
can have a
right
hashtag
now.
for this. Hashtag Trump on X.
Yeah, he definitely. I don't think he posted.
Yeah, but it's definitely him. The actual fuck is going on here, bro? This has gotta be an ad. Because this is what it is. This is a post from an hour ago. Thanks for sharing that one to me. Epic, epic, epic. Yeah, look, reply section is super productive. When's this bitch coming in? Oh, like 6 minutes. Okay. Wow. That's like a year ago. That's crazy.
Oh, well.
I'm gonna write something. I'm gonna write something just for funsies for the history books. He was the first post from Donald Trump on X after almost a year. Crazy. Crazy. Hey, sorry. Excuse me.
He deleted or what happened to it?
That's still there.
Oh, weird.
It's from his website. Damn, his website looks interesting. It's like really simply made. I like it actually, it's very simple. Like no fancy animations, just a picture of an American flag, an X logo, and fucking regular face. Sweet actually, not bad. I recommend him here. Whoever did his media team did well. But the X is a little blurred in the background, but this looks pretty good. It's pretty decent. You can even donate. Oh, interesting. Wow, you can even see the live donations. That's what this is for. Damn, this bro's like racking in the donations. Holy shit. So that's what that website is for. That is crazy. Nice. Nice website. So that's, I don't know what we're not seeing the actual post on the main timeline, but I'm confused as fuck. How did you even find this? Whoever found this, how did you even find this? Like what
They
the?
thought it was like an ad or something, yeah. That's weird.
Ooh, the flat space here, Tesla, very nice. That's crazy. That is crazy. I'm gonna make a screenshot of that. And I can fucking share it. Like for real though, why is that not shown on his actual timeline? That's wild.
That is really weird.
It's a 2-minute long video. It's been directly streamed from the site. Interesting. Very interesting. Fuck it, I'm not.
1 minute.
Oh yeah? Cool, cool. Thanks for the heads up on the data. Alright.
Gotcha.
Ah, don't click it, don't click it. Fuck you. Sorry, not you. The other guy. Not the other guy, the other video, rather. Okay, I'll let me fucking try this thing first, but like, damn, this This is crazy. Wicked. Oopsie. Wait, is this fucker actually spawning in? Oh yeah, right, for 4 seconds, right?
Yeah, it did.
Wow, I made it back just in time. Oh, it's the big guy.
Yeah, fast we can actually kill him.
You know, I have to say, they really put the health up on this dude, but at the same time,
Yeah.
like, this really is not worth all the struggle. Like,
I know, it should give you a lot more stuff.
they should give us, like, we didn't ask for this to become harder. Like, we asked for this to have better rewards and become harder. Like,
Yeah. There should be different levels though, like tormented mode and stuff like that.
yeah, exactly, yeah. You know, you can just, like, walk under him, right?
Yeah.
See, look, I'm just standing there.
Oh yeah. It's super easy to dodge it, yeah.
I didn't know where this fucking guy's body is. Like, it's really,
The hitbox is really strange on this thing.
yeah. And directly underneath them, I'd expect that to be some sort of hitbox, but no. Oh, this guy's doing the orb weaver technique, bro. Oh, he's done. He's done.
Oh, he done the.
Oh, he's pulling his bones back together again. Let's go.
Gonna try to beam us again or something.
Yes, he is. Triple green, also known as the unholy trifecta.
Yeah. Unholy.
Yeah, I can't fucking hit this guy for nothing. Damn, you just fucking sound like a Call of Duty zombie there. Like literally, you know how it is.
Yeah.
Literally, he sounds like a fucking Call of Duty fucking Call of Duty zombie right now. Like, why does this fucking thing not drop Uber needs? Like, seriously, this is more difficult to kill than an actual boss and doesn't drop any Uber needs. You're a kid, you know? Like, that is just completely. That is a major letdown.
Rewards. It should have been a lot more, but.
Yes. Absolutely.
Anyway, I gotta get off for the night, so yeah. I'll see you guys tomorrow before the big interview. Alright, have a good night, everybody.
Yeah, good night. I'm gonna keep it running for a little bit more. Actually, I'm gonna keep it running for the entirety of the night. Basically, I'll just like have stuff that's looping. But yeah, we'll do that. Actually, let me do some media stuff real quick. Go. Got bought. Hold up. Capture this real quick. Because I want to make a post so people can see it. And the fuck, did I eat my whole roll? Yes, I ate my whole roll. Okay, let's see. Region. Alright, there we go. So what do I want to do? Do I capture the whole thing or just a partial? I don't know. I'm just gonna capture, I think, this much. Yeah, that should be nice. should look about right, I think. Nice. What the hell? Oh, there's a window in the way. Okay, cool. Crazy, 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 crazy. So let's take a screenshot of this, like that. There we go, looks good. Nice. I'm gonna send that to myself, basically. Where's my shit? Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, actually, before we do that, I will first zoom this one out a little bit again. 8%, actually, no, 75. Right, so then, next thing, what else are we gonna do? I can just maybe check my notifications, see if something new comes in. I got it. That ad is pretty tight. Yeah. I agree. What does this guy say? So Trump just tweeted, it's on Twitter, it's X, for the first time since Musk reinstated him. Tweet interesting enough does not appear, so the tweet's supposed to his profile, but Elon's alt account tweeted. Oh my god. Will Musk announce the merger of Twitter, it's called X, and Truth Social tonight? I don't fucking know, but I'm not an alt account, you dumb bitch. Anyways, move on. Let's see what else we have. Sorry to get too a little fired up about that. It makes things like, well, you not even that's one, not close one. I'm just confused by that. I'm just gonna read like a comments, whatever's coming in our spaces right now. I'm gonna read that. If you're showing stuff, it's like an insta hide or block, whichever one of those you choose. Yeah. Let's see. Radio. How's my posting? Spaces not 10K, not so bad. Very good, very good. Alright, what else we have right here? I'll just wait for comments to come in, so if any one of you wants to write some comments, I'm reading them. Best way to get stuff to me right now. Actually, I'm gonna make a post right now, of course. So I'm gonna edit the image of the So what we're gonna do, so actually gonna do it like this. We're gonna take the image that we just took via screenshot, lump that in there. I'm gonna send it there, and then we'll just do a little fancy image editing just to make it look a little better. Crossword around. And then we're gonna post it out there. Like breaking news, Trump just put. Okay, ooh, what the hell is that? Ooh, Ray just followed. Nice. That's a fun name. Yeah. Someone says, hey. Okay, hey. Let's see why there's a request. Hey, just people want to let up. I mean, I don't know who you are. Let me look at your profile first. They're just saying. Everything is like, interesting. Hey, around the people who want to ban Bitcoin are the same people Bitcoin protects you from. Oh, okay, it's good name. That's funny. It's like, oh yeah, I made a post about how spaces are better than radio. And yeah, it's like radio that you can touch, I suppose. Yeah, it's true. Well, I mean, you can kind of, yeah. Why are you showing me like such crypto stuff? What's the point of that? What is it? Interesting. You just exclusively covering crypto-related things. Okay. Interesting. I see you. Happy early birthday to who? I don't know. Oh, that's crazy. Okay, so I'm going to hold up a second. Let me take a look at the thing itself. So, ooh, that looks great. Browser. Oh yeah, that is a fucking next level screenshot. Yeah, so we're gonna edit this thing a little bit so it makes it look a little better because we need to post this, right? And if it doesn't look quite right, then it's just gonna, you know, Bitcoin isn't crypto. Yes, it is. It's on a blockchain. It's a cryptocurrency. They're by crypto. What was the same logic? It's just better than most crypto out there. So you can make that argument if you wanted to, but beyond that, there isn't really one to be had. Okay, looks good, I think. Very nice. Okay, that's great. Okay, cool. What else? Kind of. That's fine. Post. Yeah, I'm gonna make a post about this. Let's fucking do this. Okay. What the fuck was that sound just now? Okay. A little paranoid there. Because that happens. Nice. Yeah, I think that looks good enough for me. Yeah, we're gonna post that. So we're gonna go in here. Huh? You just sending me crypto memes. What are you trying to do, man? I don't understand this. Like, why are you sending me crypto memes? You think you think I don't get this, or like, what's the dealing here? He's sending me crypto memes. That's fine. Great. Very nice. That is correct. Absolutely. That's great. I did just put it like that with that context. Yeah. What else is going on here? I love how it still technically shows Wiggle as a speaker, even though he's literally not present with us on Earth at the moment, because he's asleep. It's like a fancy way of saying he's asleep. Let's see what else is going on here. So many Teslas in Tel Aviv. Interesting. as to people from Tel Aviv are tuning into the show. I like that. Awesome. That's pretty damn cool. Yeah, fucking Ordinal OS. Yeah, I know you. I'll fucking let you up. We'll have a little conversation here back and forth. See if there's something that can happen. We're gonna like fucking power through this entire show. I'll be like back on. I'll like have some sort of break time. I'll be back on like I think. I don't know. What time do I usually get back on? At 12 p.m. I guess or something like that. That's usually when I get on. Crazy. Yo, Ordinal. Yo, can you hear me?
Yep.
Yo, what's up, man? What brings you by?
Just up late. So actually gonna see if maybe I want to get one of my questions boosted on this thread with Elon. Maybe the space could help me. It's a question about John G. Trump and Nikola Tesla's papers. Are you familiar with that story?
No, do tell.
So yeah, after Nikola Tesla's death, the government confiscated all of his patents and papers, and it was actually Trump's uncle, who was an engineer, that went over. They assigned him to go over all of his patents and make sure there's anything that had to do with weaponry or that could be used as a weapon. They wanted him to flag it, but then of course he kind of came out and said there was nothing, too crazy about it, that all of it was mostly known information. But of course, some people believe that there was something in Nikola Tesla's papers that they're covering up. And it was just ironic that it was Trump's uncle that was kind of handed this. So having a question about that, maybe Trump knows something that he's not saying.
I mean, you'd think, if that is true, it's obvious that there's no answer that's going to come out of that. And you'd think that someone who has, say, the tech from a person such as that would, be a lot more successful, or at least have access to technology that's not yet existed before, right? That's kind of like my gripe with that theory. So either way, you're not going to get an answer.
Certainly.
There just isn't one.
Trying to craft or think of the best question that I could. Something juicy.
Yeah.
I actually really like
a few.
I like this one that asked what's in the. Have you seen the Bush Senior funeral where everyone gets handed a mysterious note? Hillary and Biden, and they're all on video opening this note, and they all kind of have like a visceral reaction to it. There's been a lot of speculation. Okay. But it was a note that Trump kind of passed out to his adversaries. Maybe it was something friendly and they just were disgusted by it because it was Trump. But it seems like it's something shocking on the video because their faces change immediately. Like Hillary opens it and I don't know. I like these kind of like lore, Trump lore.
Yeah, I guess. Can't really fit into the vibe here, but sure, I guess. I guess. Wait, did I just see Marcus press up to Joel? So Marcus, one of the dudes there. This is an ad, I think. It could be an ad. Sure.
I do wish they were doing this, they had an in-person meet on video. I feel like spaces are kind of, it's like we're in our little echo chamber here on X a little bit. I hope that it gets clipped and shared outside of X and like makes its waves, I feel like if it was on
Always do.
video, it would have a lot more effect. Seeing Trump and Elon together. But maybe this is a precursor to that happening later down the line. I am infinitely curious what's going to happen.
Yeah, of course it's going to be shared outside. Yeah, alright. So, how do we I wonder how it is possible that we can see that this is in fact actually an ad? Because, yeah.
Okay, I see what you're saying. Let me see. You did use the Trump on X hashtag.
Yeah, so I guess there's some I mean, technically it's a post. Technically it's a post. The first activity. That's crazy. Fuck it, I don't care. I'm sending. I mean, it shows that it's a post, so it's like, I don't know. It shows that it's a post, so. I mean, look, it is probably just an ad, which means that, people are going to find the actual ad itself now, and they're just going to boost it. So, he's got it. It's as much of an ad as it is also not an ad. So, yeah, I have that on my profile somewhere. And let me go back to, yeah, man, that's crazy. So everybody go like and repost that. Trump is fucking back. It's crazy stuff. That's cool. You see it fucking post. Add a Trump? What the fuck? Okay. I guess. Sure. Yeah, so I'm just looking through the comments that are happening and such. In case people are like curious about what I'm doing. Damn. Okay. EFP changed.
Are you?
So it says Doge.
Are you keeping this up for until?
Oh yeah, fuck it. I'm keeping this up like 100% of the time. I think if it doesn't crash naturally while I'm like taking a nap, because it's fucking what now? It is like almost 4 a.m. So, and the thing happens at like 10 p.m. I was, I'd imagine that it would be like 8 hours at least in between somewhere. I don't know, I guess. Or I might not sleep at all and cover everything.
Yeah, 16 hours and 5 minutes is the countdown.
add some context just in case. Why is there no indication that this is an ad? Well, because somebody shared the ad to me. Then whoever is running this account is a boomer. Bro, I'm fucking 20, you dumb bitch. Whoever's running that account is obviously fucking like Gen Z because you don't know shit about what you're observing, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. What's the over under and how long until he's banned again? I don't fucking know. Probably. Like, the reason why he was banned was one that is highly questionable, to say the least, right? I mean, they suspended from Twitter back in the day a sitting president of the United States. Hello, what the fuck? You know? So, unless he's saying things that are obviously against US in terms of, say, you know, either like doxing someone or like this is something that's really stupid and extreme, then there's no way that he's getting banned again. Because he didn't do anything that technically would get him banned. Like, you can make an argument that this happened, that happened, this happened, that happened, that happened. But no. So, there's a...
Yeah, I was recounting COVID today with someone, and it's amazing how much just gets memory hold and people dismiss really like how much we went through and how bad it got, and with the Trump derangement syndrome, and it got really bad there for a second. And it was almost like if you were a Trump supporter, if you're unvaccinated, any of these things, you became like, you were the problem, right? Like you were going to kill everyone, you're the worst person on earth. And it was like this like psychological campaign, really, it was like psychological warfare. And part of that was removing Trump so that he could not spread his message. And because it was just getting so, it was like cutting through the narrative so hard that they had to just sever the head. And that's like, it was almost like they were backed up into like a wall, and it was their final kind of like, that's all they could do, was just remove the president. It was kind of insane that it got to that level.
Yeah.
I guess it was under the pretense of January 6th, right? That he was like, I guess that was that the pretext of banning Trump?
I don't know.
I think it was like related
any sense about this.
January 6th.
I guess, perhaps. Yeah, I guess. I mean, you can define that as whatever you want, but yeah. I think you can send out a post saying, you know, people should go home, but I guess that didn't go out because the account got suspended, or I don't know. That history is very murky. I wasn't there. I wasn't there to cover it, and both sides, you know.
Well, he even did like this video. It was like
interesting. Hang on. What does it say here? Twitter, Facebook said it was about January 6th, incitement of violence. Okay, so they basically shoved whatever that was as incitement of violence. Yeah. I mean, you literally had people on here fucking advocating for the death of somebody else, so it's like, they didn't get suspended, so I guess it's not, you know, not gonna happen again. I'd wager. They get suspended. But still, I mean, think about it. Fucking suspending a sitting president of the United States. How do you, like, go about logically going through the motions of that, saying, yes, man, we're gonna do this? Fucking wild. That's why I didn't use Twitter back in the day, because I just knew it was happening right behind the scenes. I was like studying this for quite a while. So I always knew it's like probably not the best place to be, or something you want to put your time in, because if something that you say is, you know, slightly misinterpreted as something that's controversial, given the fact that there were literally racists working at X back then, not X, sorry, Twitter. So I'm getting the X and the Twitter confused now because it's like so weird to say Twitter for me now. Sorry, Twitter. There are people that are racists working at Twitter, and that led to a decision of me just not using that app at all. actually any social media apps, and was very reclusive with the internet in terms of, you know, putting info out there and interacting with certain things, because I always was cautious about, you know, that, seeing what kind of actions were usually taken against people, especially when you consider something like what happened with Donald Trump, right? And that is just the, you know, that's just something I came after. So that happens, right? And now at the moment, probably doesn't move when I made that decision. So, yeah. I didn't think it would get suspended again in that way, because there would actually be logic behind this, and X itself, as I can tell, tries to keep suspensions at a minimum. So,
there's other cases like Trump actually shared it was a tribute to George Floyd, and he said this should have never happened. It was titled like "Love Not Hate." It was a very positive video that like addressed race and, you know, police. Like it was basically a liberal video, and they removed it on the terms of a DMCA because it just like, I think it was just because it made Trump look, you know, compassionate in a way, and it made him look good, and they like took it down. It was like a tribute to George Floyd. So like they just could not let the narrative get out of their hands. And it was the same with COVID. It was like if you posted about ivermectin or hydrochloroquine, like you were removed. It got really bad. So the fact that Elon was able to actually acquire X, I think it is. Because now I've been noticing Instagram is just completely off the rails with their censorship. Even to the point where they'll hide certain comments, they'll actually serve different comments to different people. So you and I could be looking at the same post and see different comments. And it's really just like all perceptions. And now Google, horrendous Google. So it'd be interesting to see what Elon has planned for his search engine. Because we really need competition in this sphere, because it's gotten to very bad. And you'll see with Kamala, they use the media apparatus to like back up her kind of mirage of lies. They'll go out with something and then have Washington Post basically make a story to cover up one of her claims, or to like, and then that will be the first thing that they serve to you when you search something on Google. And then it becomes a coordinated effort to like keep this illusion and tapestry of lies together. And Google is part of it, and the mainstream media is part of it. And it's gotten really, yeah, so the fact that X is kind of the last mainstream large social media network that is mostly like free and open and will allow this like adversarial content is a beacon of hope, I guess. It's kind of the last place we have for something like that.
yeah. You look for, when it comes to search engines, it's not really going to be a search engine, and I think what we usually look at and think of as a search engine is an extra one, given that it's a closed world search engine. So I would actually say that the problems themselves, in terms of, say, acquiring information, will always stay the same, regardless of who's at the helm. Because you're turning effectively what is a open world model for search engine into a closed world model, which is exactly what this is. So I don't think actually anything really changes in this configuration of events. It all stays the same. It's just the illusion that it changes. So the thing that needs to happen is actually honest AI, for instance, for one, where there's no limitations on what it can do. Search engines are the same thing. There will be no limitations, no algorithm search, just proper labeling. And that's all there is, because then you can actually find everything, right? Search these days is broken everywhere. People don't necessarily realize this. You don't actually have a simple search interface for everything. If I like search for a particular thing, You can say these labels correspond to these things, and that's pretty nice, right? This is great. This is how search engine should work. But now we have recommendation systems based on what else you've been connected to, and then these things, of course, you can control. So there's no search engine on the entire planet at the moment that I'm aware of that is solving this problem or is about to solve this problem, and X will be no exception. X actually still is not an exception either. I know this myself because I use it quite frequently. I identify trends, I work with those trends, and I maneuver and shape information in various different ways. So I can tell what's moving in which direction, and it works the way it is, or in fact also is not. So just saying, like, there is potential for change in, I guess, right? But it's not the way that people think. It's not like this. And not with any kind of change like that. I mean, I know this sounds very like relatively pessimistic in a sense, but that is simply, and at the moment, the best way to fix that is kind of like do it yourself in a sense, right? So that is one way to go about it, I guess. So, kind of do your own thing, do your own file systems, your own data acquisition, your own labeling and management of that data. And have quick response stacked upon any reactions that need to occur within that data sphere, then you're fine. And all of a sudden you have the best set for everything that is out there. Right? Speaking of, I must issue a correction of the info that I myself have put out. Because that is not in fact a post.
Doge designer, he said now Donald Trump is running ads on X as his post.
Yeah. That was first, but I took down the initial post.
Trying to be the one, now we can see how the media gets it wrong. They're trying to break news all the time. Sometimes it's not always.
It is actual.
It's not always nefarious.
Well, if you don't correct it, it is.
Totally. There has been suspensions of some big crypto people. Kind of like
yeah, that's crypto people.
On the major shillers, like some of the big guys, Pauly and Zach XBT.
I saw that. I saw that. I mean, Zach XBT is not suspended. What are you talking about?
Zach XBT, I just seen a post that he is suspended.
There's no way he's suspended. What did he do?
I'm not sure. Zach XBT? Yeah, he's suspended.
Fuck. What shit did he do? No, he's not. He's there. What are you talking about?
ZACKXBT?
Yeah, he's there. Just go search the handle. What are you talking about?
It says suspended for me.
I don't know.
Interesting.
Doesn't for me. That's odd. Every single at or corresponds to the latest activity 8 hours ago. No suspension. There's nothing. So yeah, so there's no, yeah.
I don't know. I checked my desktop as well, but maybe we're just getting conflicting. Either he was suspended and restored, or one of us is out of date.
Well, you're out of date, or there's some sort of glitch that is not accounted for. Because that would normally show if there's anything that occurred like that, it would actually show. So, it's not sure what's going on there. And I have to write some stuff. Give me a sec. Okay, put it bold on to make it look nice. Yeah, baby.
Okay, it was a shit post. Someone used a K to troll instead of this H.
That explains everything. That would have surprised me because that guy does not strike me as someone who would have violations of that nature under his belt. I feel like that is quite unusual. Yeah. See, there you go. Always have to be accurate first. Why the fuck is it only 2? Okay. 16. Zoom out, zoom out. Place that into sphere. And need to get rid of the fucking cornering. Okay, that looks nice. And it doesn't look so accurate. Just actually, it looks perfect. Entirely that. Let's see, maybe if I can like reduce the both sides or increase the both sides a little bit. There you go. Now we're cooking. You guys are about to get the edited version for and this one looks larger. So we're gonna make that one smaller. You like the notes, please, the image. Yeah. Yeah, it's supposed to be about that size. Yeah, that's incorrect. That is the one. Okay, we're looking. Okay, here we go. Updated version out now. Yep. We go. Both posts ads technically. Showing right there. You like it? Yeah, look at that image. Sweet. Did I get to see both posts or ads? Sorry. I have to be so anal about the control about this, man. It's crazy. And yeah. Ooh. Okay, there you go. That's good. Wait, what? Yeah, that's not right. That's a little too much. Alright, there we go. Let's go back to home. Nice. New post, so everybody go like and repost that. We have the news there after this spot. Awesome. The fuck is this? Yeah, who's still in this space? Okay. See who else requested. Oh, Marcus is requested again. See what's happening there. Marcus, welcome.
Hey guys, can you hear me now?
Yes, I can. Yes, I can.
Sweet. The web spaces feature is still buggy as.
Yeah, web spaces is just not working at all for me. I'm like using it limitedly. I just like the control that I have over it because you can control everything.
Yeah, I really it's pretty comfortable when you're already sitting with a computer, so it's
Yes.
too bad.
I mean, you can also do your phone, but yeah.
Yeah.
I do like a shit ton amount of editing on my phone.
Yeah. Yeah. Are we talking about Trump, the upcoming Trump event space, or I'm not?
Yes, I just decided. Yeah, I just decided to like open a space. I'm gonna keep running for as long as possible, effectively 24 hours if you need to. So yeah.
Yeah, I was just
Also,
curious.
why the fuck did you just make a post?
What?
I'm like wondering why didn't Donald Trump just make a post as opposed to running ads? Doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, what about that? I heard you talking about ads. What do you mean with that? Catch me up.
So any account on here, of course you are allowed to do so, can run an ad or an advertisement on the platform. So you can actually make a post and boost it, or you can just make an ad of itself and then run that, and it will just be shown to many people. So for instance, whenever you see like an advertisement post under your replies or something like that, that's somebody running an ad. So he has been doing that. He's been running ads from his profile for some reason, which I kind of don't understand why, but I mean, you'd be thinking if you wanted to get a word out, get some coverage on it, he would just basically, I don't know, send a post. Just one post.
Yeah.
Because this guy is like brimming with potential. People are just waiting for the second this guy posts something to like jump on it.
Uh-huh. That's weird. Because that, you know, attractive counts, you know.
Yeah. I mean, it's fucking gigantic. It has like 80 something. How many millions of followers does it have now?
I mean, millions. That just seems very close to pay for an ad.
Exactly, yeah. And those people are all fucking super engaged with you. Like, look at this. This guy has 87 million followers and made one of his posts from last year, August last year,
lost 1.8 million likes and 310 million impressions. Holy shit. Literally everybody saw this fucking thing. 487,000 reposts. That is wild.
Damn. Does Elon
And look at all the rest of his. No, but look at the rest of his posts. Like look at the likes and reposts on everything else that he's put out there. 300,000, 200,000, 600,000, 700,000. Like insanity. Absolute fucking insanity.
Crazy.
You can see stuff from 2021, like all the old stuff. Look at it, it's fucking 23, like, oh, glorious. Yeah, it's glorious. Gowron, somebody sent me the Gowron eyes. It's fucking hilarious.
Wow.
That is fucking up. X Premium Plus. The fuck?
Extra Premium Plus, yeah. I actually went down to regular Premium now. But I usually go up to Premium Plus when I write articles, but I don't know. But, yeah. Crazy.
Huh? The fucking, what kind of fucking comment is this, bro? Said not watching Donald Trump financially gains from you watching? What? What? Huh? He's not, actually. But I guess if you have Premium Plus, from an advertising revenue perspective, you would, but that's only if his Stripe account has been, you know. Added to, what the fuck is this bullshit? The fug? Sorry, I was like looking at things happening. Wait, this bitch is fucking mooning. That comment is like, it's going places. Yeah, very nice. 11k impressions on a comment on a fucking ad. That is funny. That is actually funny. I'm basically mooning off an ad.
Maybe I'm living under a rock these last weeks, but are people still talking about the shooting? Because it feels very quiet. I don't know.
No. They kind of way past that. They've talked about what has been going on and like how exactly it came to be, and they've had several illustrations of it, 3D renderings and whatnot. That was what was going around. Now the next thing is just basically trying to somehow flood walls. That's the next thing. It's like the Kamala Harris's running partner or something. That they're like trying to come after him with all kinds of stuff. And Jesus Christ, this guy's got some history, I'll tell you that one for sure. Like,
I heard about that one. Yeah.
Somehow got his stomach pumped from horse sperm. I'm like, I don't know what these fucking stories are. Like, what the fuck is this shit?
Story?
I know.
I feel like it's like
I don't know.
That's
This is just like I don't know. I'm just saying this is what's been going around. I don't really care much for politics, so if I can read into that because I did a report on it and I don't give a shit. So I'm just saying that's what's been going around. Like you asked for an update, and we gave me an update. Is there anything else you want to know?
I feel like the Kamala's crowds are AI is a psyop to like not only talk about Kamala's crowds, but then make like Trump supporters look stupid. Because they're not AI. There's photos that people have shared that are AI that the campaign hasn't shared. The hanger, all that stuff is real. Like
yeah, that's just some fucking people that just share bullshit. Don't worry about that. Even talking about it causes problems.
I know, but that's kind of like a reoccurrence. I don't know if it's just for me, but I keep seeing that.
No, it's just people being retarded. This is why I create my own content, because I think that, you know, everyone else is full of shit. Like, they basically be making a false claim just for the hell of it, leaving it out there as opposed to taking it down and correcting it, whereas they just do it intentionally, just to understand the chaos that they're causing. So, yeah, I don't really care much for that. The AI generated bullshit. Like, look, if you want to, like, transmit this, retransmit this, like, if you're dumb enough to not, like, do your own research and retransmit it without looking at it and then saying, oh, fuck, man, I think I just retransmitted some bullshit, if that's the best you have and just delete it, then yeah. it doesn't matter.
Yeah, there's some guy called Matt Wallace. He seems very weird. I don't know if you heard about him.
Yeah, I had to unfollow that account.
Yeah, he keeps like insinuating the World War stuff, so it's like it's a bit of a difficulty for sure to kind of get behind that. And just I don't know. Well,